Guys, what is going on? Welcome in day 3. It is day 3. And it is sunny outside. Look at that. We're starting so early today. The sun is still pouring into this room. I am fucking ready, guys. Oh boy. Good luck tonight. Thank you. Ish, hello there. Marcin, congrats on being first in chat. Jackie, hello there. Owen, hello there. Pants, hello there. How are you all doing? Let the slaying commence in a little bit. We will slay in a little bit. For now, of course, we chat. I actually have my wallet. Okay, didn't realize my wallet was up here. I hope you're all having a good day, though. 3:30-ish in the afternoon right now. 3:20. Yeah. Physically, I'm okay. Maybe a little bit sleep deprived today. Mentally positive. I think we've hit a real breakthrough last night, dog. If you missed it a little bit, we are past 1500 zomboids now. We have finally done it. I think we're actually getting close to a big moment. I see Ozone has spoiled something we're going to be revealing in just a minute here, but that's okay. How many times have you died already? I have only died once. We are still on attempt numero dos. Missed the very end. Where do we leave off? I am at 1,601 zomboids eliminated. That is where we're at right now. So, we're making good progress. I think today we'll probably end up leaving Rosewood. Today is probably going to be the absolute last day we spend in Rosewood. Then we go on towards Doe Valley. And then Louisville quarantine zone. That is what we do. Reverie, hello there. Lilirium, hello there. Jack from Sate Farm, how are you doing? It's very good to see you. Pants with a 3 stream streak. Today is the day that we hit 5,000. I certainly hope so. Anything is possible, guys, if we believe hard enough. Ballistic, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Stop, it's beaver time. It is beaver time, guys. It is. Hope you are well and full of food in Baja. I have a fresh bottle of unopened wow, that fucking glistens. Look at it glisten. That's like emerald green. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, we do have, that made me very happy to see. We do have a fresh Baja. I've got plenty of water as well. In fact, I'm gonna have a little water now. Astronaut, hello there. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello there as well, Silencio. And also, hello there, Gast. First time chatters. Very good to see you all. Yeah, Nectar of the Gods for real, though. So yeah, we'll get into the plan for today. Obviously, it's going to be a lot of slaying zomboids. Before we can do that, though, there is something pretty cool that I have to let you all know about. I'm really excited about this. I was not expecting this. This is unplanned. This was kind of out of the blue. But guys, our friends over at Opera GX heard about the SLAYATHON. And for the next month, the month of October, they are sponsoring the streams. They are, if you're not aware, X between Opera GX in chat, they are the gaming browser. The browser for gamers, guys. Fully customizable. You've got so many features that are excellent for gamers. Like, for example, if I can see, I don't have my glasses on right now, GX control, so you can limit the amount of resources your computer uses while you have a lot of tabs open, so your games don't run too slow, things like that. You also have the GX corner, which is where, if you're a gamer, this is where you keep up to date with all the gaming news. And we're going to get into gaming news because there's one thing I wanted to talk about. You can see all the upcoming releases, all the games, track your games that are coming out. There's some funny little memes every now and then, some videos. And if you want to save money, they also list games that are free to claim. They're not free to play, they are free to claim. Normally you have to pay money for these games, but either if they're free on Epic Games or the Steam, or now they're added to Game Pass, you learn about them here. So many features in Opera GX. There's also auto dark mode, tons of customization with the mods. Guys, it is endless over there. So if you would like to learn more about Opera GX and you want to support the streams, you can check out my link in the Opera GX command, Opera GX, and also we will have this little counter over here at the very bottom where the Subtember used to live. Our little beaver friend is gone, unfortunately. But if you guys choose to download Opera GX, it does help out my channel immensely. So I do have to say a preemptive thank you to anybody who says yes to downloading Opera GX, okay? I appreciate it. And of course, I'll remind you guys throughout the month about Opera GX too. There'll be little chat command things that pop up every now and then. Reverie with a 5-stream streak. Thank you for that. And thank you to our friends at Opera GX for sponsoring this stream and the remainder of October. I'll be back in an hour. My spouse is finished early with work. No worries. I understand. I hope to see you soon. Spear, how are you doing? Day 5 of being in your live every day. I appreciate that, Spear. The dedication is noticed and appreciated. I do appreciate that. Deep Space Ditto. Thank you very much as well. Molly, good to see you. So, really quick, actually. I do want to talk about, I guess, the plans for today. And what better way to do that than pop open Opera GX and pull up the map here. So, again, right now we're currently in Rosewood. We have basically spent the entire playthrough, and I would say, like, this little quadrant right here. We have not gone past the grocery store at all. Who knows how infested it up here is with the mechanic shop and the gasoline station. That is uncharted territory, quite frankly. The goal for today, which I think we're actually going to be able to achieve fairly quickly because of our skills and stuff, I want to loot the grocery store at the minimum. I definitely want to check the bookstore for skills. And then, honestly, probably because we don't even have power anymore, fuck the gasoline station. I will just siphon fuel out of cars nearby in these parking lots, because I know there were a bunch of cars here. I think there's a couple of cars here. Like, we'll just get fuel from there, and we will get out of Rosewood. We will leave. And where will we go? Excellent question. We're going to be going all the way up to Doe Valley, or Fallis Lake. I will always call it Doe Valley. They're lying to us. This is the store we want to go to, the farming supply store. I want the value. I want all of the juicy guns hidden in this back little cabinet. It's so easy to get in there. It's literally one locked door. I will have to remember to bring an axe, though, to be able to get in there, unless we get the key, which is very unlikely. But that's the plan for today. I think if we can loot that gun store today, we're on pace. And also get, you know, obviously a lot of zomboids. Then from there, ultimate goal is over here. The quarantine zone, guys. We will demolish the dubious little creatures, guns free, weapons out, blast them all. No matter what, we start slaying. That's the plan. That is the strategy. Stupid. Hello there. How are you doing? Not too hard waking up for the marathon. Loving it so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Apollo. No, actually, you know what's crazy? My cat woke me up today. My kitty cat woke me up today. She desired sustenance. She actually woke me up twice. She kept waking me up for food, so I was kind of awake. That's why I'm like kind of not really like all the way there, but like we're kind of all the way there. You know what I mean? Like I'm still a little bit tired. If I could, I would sleep right now a little bit. I would definitely take a nap. But we have zomboids to slay, guys, in a minute. For now, though, I figured we would just chill out, chat for at least a few more minutes, and get into it. Yes, Novelty, we are sponsored by Opera GX. I don't know if you missed it. I did just announce that. But we are sponsored by Opera GX for the month of October, which is really, really exciting. Marston with a 205 stream streak. When the beaver is both big and bad. Up arrow. I appreciate that. Invest, guys. Invest. That's how I feel, too. I feel less bad about it now. Don't feel bad, guys. Listen, you viewers, okay? The fact some of you have stuck around for as long as you have throughout this whole adventure, like Wither, hour 22 of watching the entire Slayathon, that's impressive, okay? That's dedication. Even if I were, like, let's say I were a viewer, I don't know if I'd even watch the entire thing. The fact you guys have been sticking around for basically all of it, though, is incredibly kind, you know? And I hope to turn this into a YouTube video as well. We'll see how that goes. So don't feel bad if you got to dip out for a little bit, got to take a nap, go do work, go have fun, whatever it is, whatever you want to do. Don't feel bad, you know? But yeah, this has been fun. I'm glad, Pants. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It has been a journey as well. It's been fucking insane. I use the niche strategy of having a high-power car in a populated area, running over zomboids, and then raising my main car to escape by advance. We might do that. We might kind of like milk this. We might cheese it a little bit, especially once we get to the quarantine zone again. I'm trying not to abuse cars though, because I feel like that's a little cheap. I feel like it defeats the spirit of the SLAYATHON, but inevitably I will. I know it's just a matter of time. We've already technically done it a little bit, but like only for a little bit, you know? Only for a little bit. That's fine. I'm happy to hear that, Sabi. Hope you had a good nap. I fell asleep so quick, not gonna lie. Cozy stream for real. Heart emoji. Only half of the heart emoji. Dude, my room, it looks so bright with the camera. My camera is set up for like night exposure, so when it's daytime, dude, it looks like I'm in a heavenly glow. Todd Howard right now would be so proud. With all the bloom and shit, he'd be ecstatic right now. He'd be ecstatic. It is my day off. I will be watching all a day while playing Fallout 4 survival playthrough. I hope your playthrough goes well, Corpse. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day off. Good evening, chat. Beaver, hello. Can't wait to see you start the stream. Thank you. I need to get my glasses on in a minute. That's what I gotta do. So I can actually read messages properly without dying. Gotta cook a good meal to watch with. I finished off my lasagna today. I don't have any more lasagna, tragically. I kind of wish I had more lasagna, but I'd have to cook some. And that's like a 3-hour process, oddly enough. The cooking of the lasagna does take a while. It's more the like, getting the meat and the sauce ready than anything else, but also waiting for the water to boil is annoying. I don't know. At work right now watching. I hope work is going well, Devin. For a moment, I felt it was a different room and it was in doubt. Nah, this is the same room. It's just like sunlight is flooding this room right now. It looks great. Cooking stream, please. I am not able to give you guys a cooking stream just yet, guys. I'd have to like set up a whole thing in the kitchen to be able to do that. But soon. I know you guys are anchoring for a cooking stream. Alas. Today, though, we have to get back in. Stupid. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I find your lack of pasta disturbing. Yeah, no, I'm disturbed by it, too. I need to clean the pan as well. I need to clean the pan that the pasta was fucking in. And I always hate cleaning the pans of pasta. Unrelated, but I just thought of this comment as well because it's fresh on my mind. How do I evenly reheat lasagna? Like, when I was eating my lasagna the past little bit of time, dude, I swear, I would throw it in the microwave, I would put it in for like a minute and a half, the edges of the lasagna would be like lava hot, the middle would be ice cold. And I have no idea how I'm supposed to heat that up properly without it being disgusted. Cut it up and then microwave it? Do I add surface area, basically? I don't even know. By the way, thank you so much, Space, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I appreciate the sub. First sub of the day. I guess I'll quickly say this. Even though it is no longer September, we are still doing the Wheel of Misfortune for 5 gifted. If you guys choose to spin the Wheel of Misfortune. Or use lower power. Okay. You know what's crazy? I would have to look into how to use the lower power on my microwave. I've actually never attempted that before. I've never attempted that. Oven, I don't know if I could reheat in the oven. I would have to like put the entire pan in, no? I feel like that'd be too much. Best way to reheat any food is low temp for 1 hour in the oven. Really? You guys are very adamant about the oven. Many people saying oven. Dusk, hello there. Stevie, hello there. No, you love your Baja Blast. Do you have any other flavors you recommend? The midnight was good, Stevie. Midnight was tasty. Not better than obviously original Baja Blast, but like if you're looking for like if you're in the mood for Kool-Aid, but you also want a Baja Blast, yeah, there you go. That's the type of drink. Air fryer for lasagna? Bro, you guys are trolling. You have to be. There's no way we're saying lasagna goes in air fryer. Thank you, by the way, Belgoth. I appreciate the Prime sub. First time subscriber. We're going to go ahead, load into the game here, and get started in just a moment. I will multi-stream as well. Unfortunately, as much as I've been enjoying jamming to Michael Jackson, I do love my TLC. Oh, damn. Oh my god, now I'm remembering the little meme of the triangle dancing. The music makes you lose control guy. I do have to turn off this music, otherwise YouTube will DMCA the fuck out of me. I will literally have a SWAT team of lawyers pull up to my house, bash down the front door, flashbang my room, throw me off my chair, handcuff me, and immediately send me to the gas chamber if I do not turn off this music for YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. That will inevitably happen. Thank you, Hayes, for the follow. Nothing Corporate Beaver can't fix. Guys, Corporate Beaver, he's off in India, managing a multi-trillion-dollar media conglomerate deal thing. I don't know. He's off doing some stuff. I have seen a guy make pasta in the air fryer, so now I believe anything is possible. Okay, that sounds kind of gross, though. I love my air fryer. I would never do pasta, though, in the air fryer. Air fryer s'mores actually sounds very tasty. That sounds very yummy. That sounds very, very yummy. Beaver in sunlight can't hurt you. Beaver in sunlight exists. Bright and early, guys. And by early, I mean 3 in the afternoon. Gaming hours. We love it. Let me get my glasses on. We'll get the multi-stream up. My glasses are hiding right behind him. Did you wall off the trailer park? I did not wall off the trailer park. Right now we're in the construction site in Rosewood. So it's already like got this wall around it by default, which is really nice. This place has actually kind of carried us throughout the playthrough. I think without this location, I think we'd still be alive, but it would not be going as smoothly, in my opinion. Thank you, by the way, Max Lost, for the 3-stream streak. Very kind of you. Is your headphone cable long enough? Oh, Dusk, you have no idea how long my cable is. My cable gets long, guys. I can be all the way back here and still have headphones on. That is crazy. Well, I'll tell you why I have the headphones so long. This is actually a little extender cable right here. So this is the actual headphone, and then this is like an extender cable. And for the longest time, I'm sure if you dig through my Twitch, you'll find clips of it. I didn't have this, so I would have to try and plug this in all the way over there, and I could do it, but the cable would stretch out so far, like it would literally like tug on my neck. I would basically be getting choked by my headphone cable. So I bought this extender because I hated that. And now I love the extender. I cannot go back to this. I cannot go back to it. Beaver time, it is, guys. Beaver time is happening now. This very instant. But yeah. Pause. Wait, what happened, Thupid? Maybe I missed something. Who needs wireless when you have infinite cable? I hate wireless headphones, Astronaut. I despise wireless headphones. You will never catch me using wireless headphones, dude. I really, really do not like my wireless headphones. All right, let me get the multi-stream up, guys. I'm gonna turn on. Let's start off our day with Let's get a little RuneScape going. Let's start off with the RuneScape. I've been vibing with the RuneScape a little bit. The RuneScape has been very, very good. Give me one moment to start at the multi-stream. I'll shout out those bits in a moment. I'm not able to see chat right now. I apologize. First day of spooky season 2. Damn. October is here. October is here. Go live. Boom. And boom. We are ready to go. Stupid, thank you very much for the bits. My 2-month run in Louisville is officially dead due to update bugs. Can't drop down the trees, and I'm not fixing it. Oh no. I am sorry about that. That is losing to a bug right now. I mean, it is unstable, so like we kind of have to expect that, but losing to a bug is very annoying. I am currently experiencing a bug where I cannot open up boxes of mac and cheese to cook the mac and cheese, which is great. But it is what it is. Blake and Core, hello there, guys. You've come right at the very beginning of the stream. Welcome in, everybody, to day 3 of the Slayathon. We are at 1,601 zomboids eliminated here. I'm very happy about that. Right now, we have a little base set up in the construction site. We got a little campfire going, a log, in case I run out of fuel for the campfire, too. And I think we're actually pretty good on food as well. I do have more rice. We can make more rice in a pot, which is going to be yummy. My chicken is going stale, however. I must eat that now before it goes bad. That actually makes me wonder, is the pork okay? Because I do have pork, too. The pork is still fresh. That's good. That's good. That's good. I need to finish reading my reloading book at some point. We'll put that down over here for now. Gamba, yes. We will get a Gamba. The cabinet's open now. That is one of my mods, guys. This is open all cabinets, the mod. I really like this mod, though. Anytime you open up or check a cabinet, you can see what's inside, like visually. It shows you that. Or you can even close the cabinets, too, which is cool. What playlist is this? Just RuneScape music, guys. I just type in RuneScape, and it's the first playlist that pops up on YouTube. Solar, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 whole months. I appreciate that a ton. Will you go to the military surplus after getting the small gun store? I'm going to be honest, probably not. And the reason I say that is the last time we went military surplus store, granted it was with Carson in a different version of Build 42, but it was gross. Lots of zomboids. I don't want to deal with that again. The push notification says in one stream. Technically, it's one giant stream, just broken up into smaller streams. We love clickbait, guys. Kind of cheating. Not really. Have I ever heard of Abiotic Factor? I have. I'm going to be honest. I am sadly not a fan of Abiotic Factor. I am not a huge Abiotic Factor fan. Peter, though, thank you for the hat. Very kind of you. Are you going to grab the pistol ammo before you leave, or at least use it? I might grab 38 ammo. I might grab the 9mm. I really don't know. Right now, our aiming level is just so low that, honestly, my only strategy was, like, shotguns. That was all I was going to use. We don't even have level 1 of aiming, so I don't know. Do we love the Build 42? We do love the Build 42. I would say it's a solid 7 or 8 out of 10. Oh. Was that an animal? What did I just hit? Hello. Oh. Oh dear. I hit the rat. Was that the rat from the fire station? Was that our fire station rat? He would want us to eat him. He'd want us to eat him. Noah, thank you for the roses. I do appreciate that. I'm sorry, Dutch. I'm sorry, guys. Monster, guys. He's in the road. This is on him. Don't be in the road next time, little buddy. You had a little pen. We gave you a little helm in there in the fire department. I don't know why he's out in the road right now. And I level up my butchering. It was worth it. It was worth it. A worthy sacrifice. Thank you, rat. Very worthy sacrifice. So, yeah, as you guys will see in a moment, if you have not really been keeping up with the Slayathon, we've been causing a mess out here in Rosewood. Certainly. And as we go further up the street, you'll just see how far the depths go of destruction. Beaver! Hello there, Smallish. How are you doing? Welcome in. You are a butcher now? Guys, I am. I've actually been butchering up a lot of animals recently. We got two pigs. 2 chickens, the raccoon. Yeah, we have taken out a fair number of animals, surprisingly. This knife is going to break in a moment, though. I can feel it coming. Thank you, by the way, Sayu, for the GG gift. Top 3 tips for new players. Play slow. Expect your first couple playthroughs to go horribly wrong. And also, do not use firearms. Unless it's an absolute emergency, don't even touch them. What platform is this game on? PC only. PC only. I will set up a prediction for you guys. I know you guys are losing your minds, not being able to gamble. I get it. We'll do a long one, though. This is going to go to 28 days. Best of luck in the prediction. Thank you, by the way, Carrot, for the follow. How is the Slayathon going? It is going well, other than the car won't start now. Okay, the car has started. Thank you, game. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have been absolutely tearing up Rosewood. I've been trying to get into the grocery store. As you can see, the zomboids have really not liked that I want to shop. They do not like that I want groceries. But that's okay. They can be upset all they want. They will not stop me. Carrot as well with a Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. Thank you for that. I do appreciate the sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes. How long has this been going? According to Wither, we are on hour 22 total of the Slayathon. So if we were to try and do this in one sitting, it would have at least been a 24-hour stream. And that's assuming we would have survived in our first attempt and had, like, god luck and been able to get a ton of kills super easily, you know? That's the only way. Thank you, Adrian and Joe, for the follows. Why is this the first thing I see? I have no idea. That I can't answer. I am not the TikTok gods. But that's okay. I bet the house again. I always recommend not going all in, guys, on the gambles. Alright, predict with respect. Invest responsibly. Hello there, church-going zomboid. Oh no, you are trapped in the house of our Lord. You have been graced by his glory. It is fine. You get to pray for eternity. It's okay. It's all good. You get to stay in there. It's okay. He enjoys being in there. That's his favorite activity, to bang on the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. He has escaped captivity. Alright, well. I hope he has prayed. He's going to zomboid heaven. Oh, there are more in there too. At least we're getting the queues out of the way early. We're getting the queues out of the way early. I'm happy about that. What happened with Mr. Alien? Oh dear. Alien has been gone for a long time now, guys. Alien has been gone for a very, very long time. I actually love that pink hat. Wow. I have to take that pink hat. I feel Benito. If Beaver dies, he has to reset the counter? Yes, indeed. If we die, we reset back to 0, and we start from scratch. And I have told myself... we will not allow that to happen, guys. We will keep grinding. I do need water in a moment, though. So let me see if any of these buildings over here have a sink or a bathroom. Oh, the salon is closed for the day. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Thank you, Skylar, for the follow. RIP indeed to Zooplar, guys. Oh, I drank all the soda in here. Damn. Oh, hello there, shopkeep. Do you have any water? Oh, no, I'm not a vagrant. I'm sorry. I come with money. Here. Oh, a ginger ale? I'll take that. That's fine. Ginger ale works with me. I'll take that. Hold on. Let me... Okay, so how much do I owe you for the ginger ale? Oh my god, you can just go through that. I didn't realize. How much for the ginger ale, please? What's that? $2? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, do any of you guys have $2 I could borrow? I don't know if they have $2. Hold on. I did not love that freeze, by the way. That actually stopped. Oh my god! It's I promise I would come back. I promise I would come back. Please. Please, I want to pay you. I am not trying to dine and dash, okay? Oh, money! Wait! Wait! Okay. I have the money for you. Alright, that should cover everything right there. No, you have your money. I gave you the money for the soda, please. Oh, don't make me. I tried to do good. I tried to be a law-abiding citizen. I'm not allowed to be a law-abiding citizen. How did I drink that ginger ale? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. We knew this was gonna happen, though. We knew this would happen. I should have expected this. I should have expected this, quite frankly. That is fine. We will get out of here. The helicopter has definitely spotted us. We'll just drive away and get out of here. We'll drive away and be calm. Where do I... Oh, I hit another rat. Dude, the rats are out in force today. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe towards the prison is not the best idea. Probably. Can't imagine going this direction is the schmoove. In a weird way, this could be beneficial, though. I mean, if it's low-key over here, maybe I just fight whoever pulls up. I did not get my water, though, which is crazy. I drank that entire soda. It did not quench my thirst at all. I don't understand. Oh, okay, so that's worse than it was a minute ago. That's considerably worse than it was a minute ago. We're gonna need short blunt for this. And honestly, something that does more damage than a nightstick. Well, maybe the nightstick will be fine. I don't know. We do have the fence as well, guys. Always remember. Check flank. Always check the flank. You never know who's pulling up. Like that one guy. Like those three guys. Like those three guys. It's about to be 5 guys in here, though. They do not have cheeseburgers for me. That's a great finish, though, from that nightstick. Thank you, nightstick. How's our muscle strain looking? We're looking clear. We're looking clear. Never panic, guys. Never panic. Everything is fine. Oh my god. Okay, panic a little bit. A little bit of panic is good for the body. Oh, but never mind. We power through. I really need water, though. Really badly. The fact that we do not have water is very worrisome. I know. Panic Moodle is there. I want both finishes because I'm greedy! I'm greedy, I'm greedy, I'm so fucking greedy. Wow, I'm greedy. I'm gonna hop in the car, we're gonna drive away. This little area of the town. That's a no way. First time, starting the engine, it boots up. Thank you. Alright, and we will drive away. Helicopter also is flying away, too. This could have been worse. This could have been way worse. Oh, don't tell me it's coming back. Wait, music off. Music off. Hold on. Music off. Music off. I've ignored chat. I'm sorry, guys. I've ignored chat. Because I am in stressful situations right now. I need to hear if the helicopter's coming back or not. Helicopter is currently not making noise. Which is great. We are high thirst indeed, guys. We did take high thirst, which is a bit of a... In moments like this, it's been a bit of a problem. It's been a bit of a problem. We're gonna hop back over here. We'll get some water from the sink. That'll be fine. The helicopter can leave? Yes. Sometimes what happens, the helicopter leaves and then immediately comes back. Other times, the helicopter leaves and then they'll come back like hours later. Or helicopter only comes once and then never comes back again. So yeah. My solution is to carry 2 water bottles. I need to do that. I need to start doing that. If I find another bottle, we'll end up doing that. Because, yeah, I'm tired of being... Always thirsty, dude. Always thirsty. And I'm tired of these skeletons. I mean, it is spooky season. It's fine. It's spooky season. I'm new to Project Zomboid. Do you have any tips? If you guys are brand new to the game, exclamation point tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I'd recommend to a brand new player, guys. For real. Midday Beaver streams, guys, it is the Slayathon. The schedule, we normally are Monday through Friday at 6:30, but while the Slayathon's going on, if I am awake, I am streaming. That is the goal, at least. That is the goal. How are you all doing, though? We're back, indeed, aesthetic. One might say they are spooky scary, so they are. Quite spooky and scary. I'm going to take all of these iron pipes, too. Those are hella big damage. I love my iron pipes. Lots of door hinges and doorknobs, too. We could potentially, later on, build a new gate if we get our levels up high enough. I still don't get why they nerfed High Thirst into the ground like that. Because people were using it as the meta pick. I mean, if you checked every YouTube video that was like, this is the most OP build for Project Zomboid, like, every single one of them in Build 41 had High Thirst. Because for 6 points, yeah, 100%. Just carry an extra water bottle. Not a problem at all. They needed to nerf it. I agree. They needed to nerf it. I don't think they needed to nerf it to 1 point. They definitely kind of killed it, to be honest. No, you're right. 1 point is way too low, but it needed to be nerfed. I would have probably set it to, like... I probably would have gone 3 points. I could maybe see someone being like, let's go 2. But I would have done 3. High Thirst was great. Yeah, High Thirst was definitely overpowered. And we all abused it. There's no harm in saying that. You know, we all abused it. We all loved High Thirst. Welcome everybody on TikTok, by the way. What do you think about Smoker in Build 42? Also worse. Yeah, they kind of killed that one too. Way more debuffs, and I think it's only, what, 2 points? 2 or 3 points now? I don't think it's really worth it anymore. I would like to clear out the immense horde that is surely forming behind the police station here. If I can eliminate this group, I will be oh so pleased. And if I can get rid of the Night Sick at the same time, even better. Thank you so much, Hamo, for the follow. What is your favorite perks now? Weak Stomach, Prone to Illness, and Slow Healer are my go-tos, guys. And you get a lot of points from that, too. I think you get, like, somewhere between 8 to 12 points from all of that. I'd say High Thirst should only have the higher points on CDDA or other no water games. I think the issue is, even with no water, like, it's not that bad. Because the sinks still have 20 liters. So you get 20 refills of a bottle. Every single sink, every single water source is 20 liters. If they randomized it and made it so some sinks only have like 1 liter, some sinks don't have water at all, like then that would make High Thirst even worse. You know? See your shorts all the time? Welcome in. This is not vanilla. We're doing lightly modded, guys. We are currently doing quality of life stuff. We have clean UI. Right-click on the watch to set alarm. We have vanilla vehicles animated. And several other mods like that. Tidy UI as well, which is pretty handy. I'm Bob, man, with a gifted sub out to the community. Thank you so much. Congrats, Rust, on getting that gifted sub. Please be sure to thank Bob. Mostly vanilla? Yeah, pretty close to vanilla, but not vanilla. Where can I find your mod list? Exclamation point mods in chat. And the link should pop up, guys. My first Build 42 run, I did High Thirst and Smoker. It did not go well. Yeah, no, they destroyed those perks, guys. They destroyed it. They destroyed it 100%. Oh, my car needs fuel as well. This is no good. I might have to go hunting for fuel, like, now. Because I think our black van is very low on fuel. What about this car, though? I know this car is completely totaled. Is there fuel in here? I don't even know if I have a gas canister on me. Oh, my pork chop is stale? No way. Eat that now. How's our weight doing as well? Hold on. 79 stable. All right. Not bad. That gives us some time. Yeah, there is fuel in there. Perfect. Did you have to restart? I thought you were close to summer when I went to bed. I went to bed myself. We ended stream. I took a little nap. And now I'm back, and I'm ready for round 2. Oh, don't, please. I've got it under control. I appreciate the help. I know how to fill up my car, okay? I've got hands of steel. Got soft hands, brother. Little do you know, I like to bathe in gasoline every now and then. Got soft hands. Rick Grimes left that for Lizzie. Oh my god, and wasn't Lizzie a character in the actual Walking Dead? Oh well, that was actually the annoying girl, right? Or am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. I don't know. Yo, Beaver, hello there, Amos. Carabiner, thanks so much for the follow on TikTok. Thanks for all the likes as well on TikTok, guys. All the shares. Helps me out a ton. Bathe in diesel and crude oil. That's a luxury, guys, okay? In this economy, that's pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. I love The Walking Dead. It's my favorite show ever. Then you probably would love The Shambling Corpses. Is Build 42 multiplayer out now or any info on when it is? We do not have any info on when it will come out, nor do we have any news from the devs on Build 42 multiplayer. It has been radio silence on that front. Dusk, thank you for the 100 bits. Could you confirm for me whether or not Lizzie is a graduate of the School of Hard Knocks? Oh, 100%, guys. 100%. Lizzie got her doctorate, actually, in, slamming rocks together. That's what she got a doctorate in. Oh, no way we're drowsy, dude. How? It's 3. You know what? No, eat the coffee. I'm not even joking. Eat coffee. I know I have coffee on me somewhere. I put the coffee away, didn't I? Every day I find a way to grief myself further. It's so sad. It's so sad. Hope all is well. All is well. Lazy Bones, how are you doing? Just look at the flowers, Lizzie. Yeah, that's the person I'm thinking of. I forgot about her. Can I check the newspaper stand? Oh my god, I can. There's actual news that we could read. That's so cool. I love that. Mystery illness strikes locals. Oh dear. I think we have determined what the illness is, guys. Guys? I think they have a disease or something. Oh, wow. We're matching hats? We can't have that. No. We cannot be matching. I'm sorry. There's only one Lizzie. You're literally stealing my look. What the fuck is that? The black outfit with the pink hat? What is that? Damn, my fit was being robbed. I have one on flank, isn't there? Yep, there are. Oh my gosh, there's more on flank than just one. The continuation of my pain and suffering. No. Do I have caffeine pills at least? Do I have anything? I don't think I do. I cannot believe that I left my coffee at home. I was gonna just eat the raw coffee beans and just get dosed with caffeine, but that's fine. We fight through, guys. We fight through. That's fine. Carl, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oh, thank you for the Q. That makes it even better. Yeah, that's great. I need to disable Q. Dude, I have to. I hate that Q exists in a challenge like this. I have to start charging more on the Qs, I think. Drowsy plus out of breath. This is gonna be not fun. That's fine. You're early, Beaver. Indeed, I am. We started at 3, just about. And the grind will not stop. It will never stop. I'm gonna have to take a nap, though, so the grind will temporarily pause while Lizzie sleeps, but, I mean, from there, we'll be fine. Hello to the peeps and peepettes. Hello there, Penguin. How are you doing? Oh my god, you're still alive over there? That's crazy. I thought we finished you off. We're not getting any finishes. How many more are coming over? I need to get to my car, and we need to drive home. Thank you. Finally, dude. I'm hopping in the car. We're driving home. We are going home. Before any more zomboids decide to pull up. Give me a push. Give me a push, please. No push? I'll go fuck myself then. That's fine. Understood. Oh, now we get the push. Yeah, when the second one arrives. Thank you. I will see myself out. I'll see myself out. That's okay. Why does your game look so good and grainy? Good and grainy. I have no idea. Does it look grainy to anybody else? Is that a... I would assume grainy's bad. The whole 4 Zomboid fans are gonna love this challenge. Okay, I don't look at my view count. Something tells me we probably have more than 4 people watching this stream, though. Okay? The Zomboid fans are at least in the dozens. At minimum. Okay? Mine says 45. Guys, we're going the distance. We're going the distance. Maybe 10. Yeah, at least 10. Honestly, we could be conservative and still probably bump that number up to 15 Zomboid fans, if I had to guess. Don't tip the car. Every time that I hit a little Zomboid and it does that, I get so scared. I get so scared. Let's park there. The rest of the evening, we'll read our reloading book and read and rest and recuperate. This is why we have the reloading book, dude. This is nice. There are dozens of us. Dozens! Wow. The Zomboid fandom is growing, guys. This is really good news. If you're a Zomboid fan, let us know what your favorite drink is. This is a secret code. You know what to type. Actually, just kidding. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Where's my reloading book? Did I put it in the bag? I have first aid, which is cool. Yep. Okay, you guys are figuring it out. You guys are figuring it out. You guys are figuring it out. Fan here. Hello there, Jordan. 600 plus hours and I still die falling off buildings. Falling off buildings? Where are you at? Where are you basing that? You're falling off buildings. When you stomp a zombie, does it affect your shoe durability? Yes, it can damage your shoes, but I have work boots on. So, they're one of the most durable shoes in the game. Yeah, I mean, we've had these on for the entire month, and only now do we see them not perfect green. They are still basically great condition. So I'm not too worried about the shoes. We'll probably get through this challenge on this pair of boots, if I had to guess. I appreciate the sub, Kane. What population setting are we on? We are on basically very high at this point. Yan, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate the follows. Chris with the follow on TikTok. How many days in are we? We are on day 25 currently. Day 25, guys. Bing, hello there. Aren't military boots more durable, or are they the same as work boots? I don't know if they are the exact same. They are probably close and similar, though. The work boots are really nice, though. We can answer that for sure. Let me go ahead and sleep. Let me make sure I set the alarm, though. Wake me up at, let's say, 10:30. We are ridiculously tired. Yeah, we gotta go slumber. Slumber respectfully. Best gun in the game? Probably the shotgun. Sawed-off shotguns are really, really good. Really, really handy. I see a lot of people asking why 5,386. So when I first announced the SLAYATHON back in May, I told you all, for every sub I gained on YouTube in the month of May, that would be how many zomboids I have to take out during this challenge. And you guys were incredible. And I earned 5,386 subs on YouTube in that month. So that amount, that many zomboids. The challenge is going well. We've only just begun, Bing. So we're chilling right now. Preston, thank you for the follow. We're at 30% of the way done, according to Penguin. On day 26 now. It is starting to rain. No helicopter event today will happen, which is great. We can go on with our day with no fear of the helicopter event, which is great. Very happy about that. Very, very, very happy about that. Only 1,600 Jorgs. Close to 1,700, I'll have you know. Are you Ruby yet, Jorgs? Or are you only Diamond 1? That's the real question. Just curious, you know. Oh, I should drop off. I should put this inside, though. I can't remember if that's true or not, where books will actually, if you leave them out on the ground in the rain, they actually become unreadable. I can't remember if that's true or not. I did get Ruby. You were there. No. You're not Ruby now. You're not Ruby now. Thank you, by the way, for the bits there, Dusk. I had a dream. You did a stream where you played one of those WWE games with all the characters of previous playthroughs. Okay. That actually would be very funny to do that for a meme. Do they have WWE games on PC? I know exactly what we were talking about, too, where you can create your own wrestler. I love it. How are their skeletons already? The zomboids are slowly decomposing, guys, alright? They have become a little bit icky. Oh my god. That's fine. We don't need the catalytic converter on the car anyways. That's irrelevant. There is? Okay. Check the tracker. Jorgs, you know I don't care enough about that. You know what I do care enough about, though? Opera GX. ! Opera GX in chat, guys. If you're not aware, we are sponsored for the month of October by Opera GX. They have heard about the SLAYATHON. They are excited. They want to support us, which is awesome. Oh my gosh. Zen Zeb. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations, not me, Hats, Pam, Tween, and Jay. If you guys are in chat, please be sure to thank Zen. Now, Zen, I have to ask, are we spinning the wheel of misfortune or no? Were you just gifting 5 subs to be kind, or did you want to spin the wheel of misfortune? Every 5 gifted subs is a spin of the wheel. Or, excuse me, if you gift 5 or more, we spin the wheel. That is how it works. Just gifting to be kind. Heart emoji back. Heart emoji back. Thank you so much, Zen. That is very, very nice of you. The wheel of misfortune is very unfortunate, as you can imagine. Thank you, Excel, for the share. I need help. My friend's game literally can only run like 2 mods if the game does not work. Do you know why? It could be mod incompatibility, depending on what the mods are. Some mods don't work nicely with one another. Also, some mods require other mods to work, so you might need to have like a library mod to have like a weapon mod work or something. Check your mod order as well, depending on what order the mods are loading in. That could break things too. There's a lot of reasons, but I would assume it's something to do with the mods themselves, not really the game. That's what I would recommend. It could also be RAM. If your guy's computer does not have a lot of RAM, yeah, I mean, that could affect things. If they've only got like 8 gigabytes of RAM, yeah, that could be bad. Thank you, by the way, Dusk, for the gift it's about to Zen. That is so kind of you. I didn't even realize Zen was not sub themselves. Thank you very much, Dusk. Enjoy the sub yourself, Zen. Hits a funny dance for good luck on the challenge. I will hit a funny dance for you, Chaotic. There was my funny little dance. Solar with 5 gifted subs while I was doing my funny little dance. Wow. Thank you so much for that. Trigger got one. Congrats. If you guys got a gift sub from Solar, be sure to thank Solar. Very, very kind. Thank you as well there, Diker? I don't know if I said the name correctly, but thank you so much for the follow. Solar, are you spinning the wheel of misfortune, or are you being nice as well? Please say no to the wheel of misfortune, but if you want to spin the wheel, it is your decision. We are in okay spot. I will need confirmation, though. The export is taking so long. What do I do on my export? You will just have to wait, unfortunately. There's really nothing you can do outside of, like, upgrading your PC to make exports go quicker. Give us wheel. Well, hold on. Solar. Oh, I'm spinning the wheel, buddy. All right. We're spinning the wheel. Guys, it's time to spin the wheel of misfortune. Oh, wait. Wheel? Hello? Oh, there it is. I don't know why the wheel did not pop up. How unusual. The wheel of misfortune. Hello, wheel. I am, thrilled to spin this. Das Beaver, me boy. Hello there, Led. Let's see what we get. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. What is that? What is that? Okay, empty water container. You know what? Out of all the torches we could have gotten, that one's fine. Empty water containers is okay. That's not the end of the world. Oh man, Solar's not happy with the water. Listen, the water has been something we struggled with this entire time. We have been struggling with the water. It's been tough out here. Game looks badass. It's on PC. It is PC only, sadly. But it is available on Linux or Mac if you have one of those. Thank you, by the way, Kliss, for the rose on TikTok. Alright. Empty out the water. No water for Lizzie for now. I do need a snack, though. Do I have any food on me? I have this TV remote. We can dismantle that. There we go. Just a little XP. Just a wheel. Oh, I have an egg! A singular egg. Oh my gosh. Mr. Bing, thank you for the bits. It's very nice. When should I clock in to share a drink? Cheers with you. Probably towards the end of the stream. I don't have exact time. I do have one little thing to drink, though. I do have one little thing. Thank you, Zach, for the 5 gifted subs. Jadan, Shade, Worst, High Five, and Salty. Enjoy your gifted subs. Very, very nice of you. Zach, are we spinning the wheel again? I certainly hope not. I will need confirmation in a moment, though. Can we know how many hours you have on this game? I have over 2,300 hours. Yes? Oh, dear. Alright. Dude, honestly, like, some of these wheels... These wheels have been torturous today. Or yesterday in particular. The wheels were just griefing hard. Oh my god. I glitched it. I'm sorry. I glitched it. That's on me. I glitched it. I'm sorry. And now I pay the price, don't I? Yep, I pay the price. Okay. I pay the price. Okay. I upset the wheel. I'm sorry about that. I upset the wheel. I can't be doing that. I have to go honk the horn now. That's okay. Oh. There you go. 2 honks. 2 honks for the price of 1. That might be really bad, though. That could be tremendously bad. We'll see how that goes. I need to fall back probably in a moment here. I also need to move this over. There we go. I'm at like 150-ish hours. That's a good amount of hours, though. 150 is a good amount of grind. I hope your playthroughs are going well, of course. Math, thank you for the heart, me. Beep, beep. You got 2 beeps. More than 1. Isn't that exciting? More than 1 singular beep. I felt bad with the length of that original beep, so I was like, you know what? I'll do a second beep of similar length. Thank you, by the way, Funny, for the follow. Thanks, guys, for the follows. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are normally live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. If you're really enjoying, consider subscribing. I missed an alert a moment ago as well from Shade. Shade, thank you so much for the continuation of your gifted sub. That's very nice of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss that. I noticed that popped up a second ago. Marine with the Q. Oh, growling? Oh, they're on flank. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. How do I get Daisy to Daze to show up in the corner? I thought you were talking about Daisy. It is the Twitch stats ad. That is the name of it. Axe or crowbar? Crowbar, 100%. Thanks so much for all the follows, guys. I have arrived, but I must leave for work in 15 minutes. Dr. Grouch, I hope work goes well. 1K hours dies because of a single sprinter. The sprinters are diabolical, though. We have to be honest. You know, that horn really was not that bad. I really don't think a lot of zomboids came over. I think I cleared out a good portion of this area of Rosewood. So I think at this point, like... Maybe that was not that bad. I don't know. I mean, you obviously weren't scammed, Zach, because I even gave you 2 beeps, but... I don't know. I feel like there was not a lot of value off that. Your funny dance generated bits. No way, Chaotic. Thank you for 300 bits. And now, all of a sudden, the funny dance has generated zomboids, too. To just appear miraculously out of nowhere. I want this nightstick to break, though, so I can swap to the iron pipe. Oh, yeah. Now they're starting to appear. Maybe this did give you value. Crowbar actually got nerfed a little bit in terms of durability on build 42. It is not as durable anymore. Sadly. I wish it was, but it's not. But I think axe is probably worse off in build 42 because now you have to manage the sharpness. There's a lot more to maintenance on an axe. Like, that's just, it's a headache to deal with in my opinion. But still, if you pair it with lumberjack, it's probably worth the headache. Oh, please no, Zach. Please no. Did the queue get pressed for the 10,000? Indeed it did. It's on a bot, in fact. So if you guys do a queue, it just automatically happens. It automatically happens. Have a good night, Chaotic. Thank you so much for the bits. Let me catch up on chat. Yes, FPS will drop during driving because this game is a little unoptimized. Mouse with the follow. Thank you for that. Helps me out a ton. And thank you guys for the support during the hype train. Even though you did torture me ever so slightly, I do appreciate the support. You guys are incredible. How did you come up with the name Biggest Baddest Beaver in the first place? It is because I am the Big Bad Beaver, and it is my third channel. So Biggest Baddest Beaver made sense. I also have a channel called Bigger Badder Beaver. So I have Big Bad Beaver, Bigger Badder Beaver, and now Biggest Baddest Beaver. Fun facts with Beeve. We love our fun facts. I also love checking vehicles and seeing if they work or not, or if they have fuel. And now that we can hotwire cars, ooh, I'm very excited for that. Trunk is locked. That's a great sign. That means this is probably a good condition car. Typically when the doors are locked on the cars, they're good condition. Let's find out though. Let's check. Let's be sure. Lupa, hello there. Oh yeah. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it, dog. I knew it. New vehicle. Thank you, game. That is perfect. Are there zomboids coming? No, I misheard that. Okay, it almost sounded like zomboids were coming. Okay. Let's go ahead, hotwire the engine. We get it working first try. And now we have a new car. Yippee! How long did you get on? We started 1 hour ago. So the grind has only just begun, guys. Oh, there's actually a lot of vans in this parking lot, too. We'll probably end up checking the vans for gear and fuel. I might even take a van out of Rosewood. Like, that might be our final car. Maybe we just end up wasting this car. We just, like, destroy zomboids with it, you know? Thank you, Hot Little Tater Tot. What a name. With the follow on TikTok. Just doing the accent on purpose. What accent is that? What are you talking about? You are 25% of the way done. Actually, according to Penguin, we're 30. Yo, dog. Hello there, Patty. Beaver, please drive your car right into a deer. We actually saw deers earlier over by the gasoline station on the outskirts of Rosewood. We should go down there and loot that, too. The zomboid had a hatchet in it. I don't need hatchets, guys. It's too much. It's too much. The Project Zomboid accent. I have no idea what the Project Zomboid accent. I feel like we are making things up now. But I will take those work boots. Spare work boots in case these go bad. Also, I don't think any of... Oh, it did. Never mind. That's a good condition hatchet, too. Damn. I don't know. I don't think it really is worth it to take a hatchet. If you die, the no voters get rich. Oh, I know. I know. I have had that burden of pressure upon me for so long. I am well aware. I am well aware. Finally, I catch a stream. Welcome in, Noah. Oh, both of these vans are just vans with doors? Bro, what? Let's cancel this, by the way. Let's not do that. Was that a... Wait, did I just see a crowbar? Oh, no, it was a cheroot, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. There's the key to the van, though. I guess we'll take that. I don't think this car is in great shape, though. Does not look flawless. How many hours do you have in this game? 2,400 hours, just about, guys. Yeah, no, this car is, not the best, guys. Not the best. Plot twist. Beaver is secretly German and faking his accent. Yeah. Actually, my first 100k off a yes vote on a C2DA run. That's crazy. How did you do that? I guess maybe when it was during our, like, intense losing streak on C2DA. That makes sense, but... Playing till 3 a.m. again? I don't know if we're going to go that late today, because I am starting earlier. But, again, the goal for all of these streams during the marathon is, like, they're going to be at least, like, 8 hours long, maybe 10 hours long. Like, we're going to be grinding, you know? We're here to grind. Is there no sink in here? No, there is not. Okay, this is a barren home. 0 value. I guess there is a giant for sale sign. But I thought there would at least be, like, a sink. That is fine, though. Could you help me play? I have tons of tutorials on my page if you want to check those out. Those might give you really good insight. If you're looking for like a specific thing, if you need help with something in particular, you can ask and I can do my best to answer it. Taking time off work, this is technically my job, actually, is to stream. So, if anything, I'm putting in more hours at work because I love streaming. A real fixer-upper. Actually, the house itself looks like it's in good shape. It's just, you know... No appliances. You gotta move everything in yourself. That's what sucks. I am watching right now while at work. Keep it up. Thank you. I hope work is going well. This maroonish car looks pretty good. And those zomboids look like they are gonna be easy to beat. Thanks for the follows, everybody, by the way. Favorite positive trait has to be dexterous. It's so basic, but once you start playing with it, you can't go back. Also in build 42, I think cat's eyes is a lot more important as well. Without cat's eyes, nighttime is truly just pitch black. Very tough to see. Can't forget the sink, guys. We somehow keep forgetting the sink. Oh, there we go. Boom. He did have the key to the house. I don't really care about that, but we'll take it anyways. Kind of hoping there's food in here. Plastic pipe, I'm good on that. Let's shut all of these doors just in case. Oh my god, a cop! Hello! That is an extra shotgun with a little ammo in it. We'll unload that in a moment. And I guess I'll take the nightstick too. Always good to have more short blunt options at our disposal, of course. Does water purification through the water collector sink still work in build 42? If you're talking about the mod, I don't know. If you're just talking about water from sinks being drinkable, yes. By default in build 42, water is drinkable in sinks. And speaking of which, I'm finally filling up my can of bottle. And now we get a can of oats. So, what a wondrous find. 'Tis the season to eat dried oats entirely directly from the can with no utensil. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Where is Mr. Bing Bong? I think Mr. Bing Bong was on Twitch chat a moment ago. I don't know if Bing Bong is still here or not. Nglip, though, how are you doing? Don't know if I've said hello to you yet. Are you using Clean UI? I am indeed. I also have the hotfix for build 42.12 enabled. Ooh, hair dye. I don't want hair dye, though. I would do hair dye if we found, like, a nice little color. Like, if we found, like, a bright blue or a green or something, I would do hair dye then. Oh, my weapon broke. Oh my god, it finally broke. Okay, well, let's get out iron pipe, I suppose. But I can't even use that. Wow, that's back. Okay, that would take up my crowbar. Screw it, we'll do it. We'll do it anyways. Where are the... I hear them banging. I don't know where they are, unless they're in a closet. Are they in a closet? Oh, they must be banging on the fence. The wooden fence. That must be what it is. Yeah, they are not in the house. That's always going to throw me off, dude. That is forever going to throw me off. Do you have any goals? Right now, my goal is to loot the grocery store. Always... this is another thing people always ask as well. Like... like, how do I stay interested with my playthrough? The game itself is just survive as long as possible, right? The fun of it is what you make. So I always tell people, if you're getting bored of Project Zomboid, create a character in your mind and roleplay. Like, literally come up with, like, a storyline. What are they interested in? What do they want to accomplish in the apocalypse? Oftentimes, like, for example, my last playthrough, I role-played that I was an alien that was on planet Earth. I wanted to escape planet Earth. So I, like, scattered some little UFO parts around the map. We tried to collect them all. It didn't work out. It kept things fun and fresh. Stuff like that is great. I highly recommend that. That is how you will stay interested with your game. Oh, they are in the building. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. R.I.P. Zooplar. We will always love and respect Zooplar. We will always cherish the memories we had with Zooplar, guys. What happens if you die? You reset back to 0. If your character turns into a zomboid, you are done. You can choose to create a new character in the same world, and then you could go back to your old base, get all your old items, and even find your little zomboid character, your old character, as a zomboid, right? But you lose all your skills, which sucks. Oh. Yep, there we go. I want a perimeter check before I go back in and grab the last few items I want, because I kept hearing a bunch of banging, and I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Makes me wonder, like, what is truly going on around here? That guy has no idea what's going on. Just watching me run around out here. Okay, let's unload this, and we'll drop it. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime Gaming sub at Kiwis for 2 whole months. It's very nice of you. The queue did not work.
Hey.
There's your queue. Don't know why the queue scammed you a little bit there, but now you've been unscammed. I already have like 3 shotguns, so I'm not too worried about shotguns. Yeah, you know, this little area of the map is quite calm, even on such high population. I'm surprised. Maybe this is like the place to be at in Rosewood. Or I could just be getting lucky with the Voronoi noise. The noise system, you know? Does this game have online multiplayer? It does indeed on build 41. Right now on build 42, it does not have multiplayer. But on 41, it does. And soon, build 42, when it goes stable, when it's out of beta, it will also have multiplayer. I just realized I forgot to do something. I need to pin a message in chat. So please forgive me, guys. Taking literally 1 second to do that. There we go. All better. What negative perks do you find to be worth it in the current 42 build? Weak stomach, prone to illness, slow healer are like my 3 go-tos. They're 100% worth it. And also, depending on your sandbox settings, high weight, the slow metabolism. That trait can also be very handy, in my opinion. Claustrophobic, I don't like. I've never liked claustrophobic or the other one, because it's just it's too frustrating. If you don't have beta blockers, it's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. I remember on our 16x all negative traits run, I think we were panicked when we were outside all the time, and I even did one where I was panicked inside, and like, dude, we would have to find like the magical sweet spot in buildings where I was allowed to sleep because I wouldn't be panicked because the building was big enough to not be claustrophobic, and it was so tough to manage. Can you start in the woods having nothing? Only a wild survival. I could. I think there's actually a mod for that. But, I mean, that's a very tough spawn. Not impossible, though. I would say that's easier than the CDDA spawn. But, yeah. Bro is not reading YouTube chat. Guys, I am managing 3 different chats. I try my best to read messages, but if I do not see yours, it is what it is. Oh my god, that was nearly really fucking greedy. That was nearly really greedy. Scorpion, thanks to follow on TikTok. Oh, I don't know why you're... Okay, she figured it out. She realized that was not a great idea. She realized that was not a great idea. Yo, thank you very much, Jason, for the super chat on YouTube. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. What is C to DA? It is the hardest game mode in all of Project Zomboid, guys. Exclamation point C to DA. What does claustrophobic do? It makes you panic when you're inside buildings. So you'll just enter a house and immediately you'll see the panic mood will pop up. And you will get like max panic if you stay in too long as well. You will get really panicked. So the annoying thing about that is when you're claustrophobic and you're panicked, if you're trying to go to bed, you can't go to bed because you wanted to sleep inside on your bed, right? And guess what? You're in a building, you're in a room, so your character's freaking out. So they can't go to bed because your character's too panicked to sleep. It sucks. I don't know how you can manage 3 chats and focus on the game. I'm trying to balance it as much as I can. But there are moments where, like, yeah, I will straight up, like, ignore chat for a few minutes to, like, murder zomboids. Like a moment like right now, you know? Where I'm being attacked on multiple angles. I guess it actually wasn't too bad. It could have been worse. I thought there were more. I guess some of them... I don't know where the fuck... Oh, you were over there. Okay, you were kind of blending in. That green and blue mixed in with the bush very well. That was a sneaky little zomboid. How's our protection, by the way? Not bad. Not bad protection. Although I probably, as much as I love my pink hat, dude, I might have to trade it out for the hard hat. I need the protection. I don't know. I think we're at the point where, like, a reset would be diabolical. If I were to lose my playthrough, I would feel horrible, you know? How did he bite it? I actually released a YouTube short about that recently, if you want to take a look. It was to nonsense, though. It was to nonsense. But yeah. Is the fact that player-built chain link is much worse than pre-built one intentional or not? I think it is intentional. Because as you level up, at least how it is in carpentry, when you level up your carpentry skill and you go to build walls, the higher your level, the stronger the walls will be. So I'm pretty sure it's the same thing for walls that are metal. What other games do you play? The other main games I play... Wow, this building is playing games with me today. I am not having it. Not having it. Thank you, though. The other main games I play are The Finals, a little shooty game, and DayZ. I am planning on going back to DayZ very soon. There's a basement in this house as well. We're going to shut that for now, but that could have a freezer with ice cream that might not be rotten. Oh, it's starting to go rotten. I'm going to eat the ranch. We love ranch straight from the container. It's only 260 calories as well. Fatal Storm, thank you for the follow. What is for dinner tonight? I have no idea. I'm out of lasagna, so I can't cook lasagna anymore. I have no idea. I guess we'll figure that out when the time comes, guys. The salmon is rotten. What's on the cabinet? Wine. Small little carton of wine. That's wonderful. Very al dente. I do indeed play the finals a lot, guys. I'm in fact an Embark partner, if you did not know. Take those tweezers. Alright, let's check upstairs. Oh, did I hear one? I guess not. Keyring check? Oh, we do get a car key. I'll take that. I don't know which one that is exactly. This cabinet typically has sporting equipment in here, but I guess typically this time, now it's going to be VHS tapes. Okay. Let me also fill up my water bottle while we're here. Do you have a car? I do. In fact, I have like 3 or 4. Would you recommend the finals, and what good can you say about the game? I would recommend the finals. It is a very chaotic, very fresh FPS game. I will say that. If you're like getting annoyed at Call of Duty, if you're getting bored, if you looked at Black Ops 7 and you're like, yeah, this shit looks mid as fuck, the finals is going to be really, really refreshing. There's a lot of different utility. There's a lot of different play styles you can have. You can go melee weapons. You can do flamethrowers. If you're bad at aiming, there's options for you. There's a bunch of new game modes as well in the game for the finals. They added a lot of stuff since the initial launch. It's So it's not just put the box in the rectangle. If you didn't vibe with that, you have like team deathmatch. There's power shift, other stuff. And it's fun. It's just fun, you know? Inglip, hello there, Adam. I didn't realize that was you. My gosh. It is also free to play, so there's no, like, harm in trying it out. If you don't like the game, you can literally just uninstall it. It's not like you waste money. That is actually one thing I wanted to talk about really quick, though. That was the news story I was referencing earlier, if you were here at the beginning of the stream. Did you guys hear the news about Xbox today? Oh, I did forget the basement. You are right. Did you guys hear the news about Xbox? I'll let you know what it is if you did not. They announced that they are raising the price of Game Pass. And if you have Game Pass Ultimate, it is $30 a month for Game Pass. Which is kind of wild, dog. Game Pass for $30 is kind of wild. It's currently $19 a month. Yeah, they upped it to 30. They have upped it to 30. A lot of, what the hell is this? Like an inventor's lab? Very unusual. A lot of electrical stuff down here. I guess this maybe is like storage? Desktop computer. We can dismantle that. If I cared enough to do so. Very interesting. Okay, I guess the basement sucked. I do want a camera, though. I would love a camera. And I'll take the box of batteries. That's actually value. Yeah. It was never sustainable at its price. I don't know, dude. I saw a lot of people on Twitter saying they're, like, canceling their sub. I have an Xbox Ultimate subscription, which I don't know why, because I only play, like, 1 or 2 Xbox games on Game Pass. I might cancel it myself. Like, that $30 a month. We're all good. $30 a month, though? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm chill on that, probably. We are indeed in Rosewood. That was tough. Anzo, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber, welcome in. Literally the only games I played on Game Pass was Forza Horizon, and Minecraft. Those were the only 2 games. And I have to play Minecraft on Game Pass because I had a Java account, like when it was still before Microsoft had it. I had an account, I had Minecraft, but then I forgot to do the little transfer thing to make my Mojang account a Minecraft account with them on Microsoft, so I lost my game. And I am just griefed. So I just play Minecraft through Game Pass now. Whenever, the rare moments once a year I boot up Minecraft, you know? Alright, how is Main Street looking? Oh. Okay, well that's really bad. Hold on, we killed them. Okay. We cull the group a little bit. Oh, they're in the Zippy Mart too. They love their little snacks. They love convenience. I cannot wait for all of these bodies to decompose. You're scaring me, dude. You're really scaring me, video game. They are all transforming into skeletoids before our eyes, though. Look at that. I step away for 5 seconds. The little raccoons have gone to town. The crows. You have a base? I do indeed. Bart, thank you for the follow. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Is 1 hour a day too much in Zomboid? No, I think 1 hour days are perfect. That's what I play on. For me, that's what I like the most. Make Minecraft videos. I'm gonna be honest, I like Minecraft, but like, I don't know if it's the type of game I want to do content on. In my humble opinion. Can I also say this? There's a couple reasons. I would say the main reason I don't want to do Minecraft content, though, is the audience that it attracts. Like, obviously no hate, but I think it's fair to say that, like, if Minecraft content, I think a lot more children want to watch that than, like, adults. And, you know, I don't really want to have my chat just be little kids, you know? Like, maybe for a one-off stream, I'll do Minecraft. But, like, regular Minecraft content? No, I would not do regular Minecraft content. Do you know about Guns Unlimited? I do, and it is disgusting over there. Minecraft in chat. Just... I like Minecraft. It's a fun game. It's just, like, I don't want to... I'm sorry, I just don't want to have, you know, my chat just infested with, like, kids. I am not a, kid streamer. How old do you think your average viewer is? Probably around, like, 18 to 20. We did this poll a long time ago, dude. There were people who said they were, like, in their 40s or 50s. And they regularly watch, and it's like, damn. You know? I think that's sick. I think that's really cool. 42, says Nate. Wow. No way. Napalm's also 42. Would you be interested in a custom mod pack for Minecraft? I mean, I'm not opposed if you want to drop in the Discord. I have not modded Minecraft in a long, long time. But I'm not opposed. Even a maxed out chain link fence is much worse than the pre-built ones, which take 20 plus zomboids. I mean, that I don't know about. Frankly, I've actually never built the chain link fence in this game. I typically don't mess with metalworking because I am a beaver. I like my wood. Hey, yo. But yeah, you know, like, I don't want to... I don't really have any insight to that, unfortunately. I do not have insight into that, unfortunately. Perfect. All better. My little brother watches and he's 13. I mean, hey, there's no problem with that. Shout out to your little brother, man. Yeah, our Twitch audience, though, is definitely a lot older than I realized. And I actually like that. Like, we're able to have, like, conversations about, like, stuff in the news and stuff. And we can just chat about basically whatever, you know? We don't have to, like, censor ourselves because there's, like, 8-year-olds watching or whatever. You know? Oh, let's go a little quicker, please. Thank you. Thank you, vehicle. This chat is completely useless. Guys, I do my best. Everybody is freaking out in YouTube chat. I'm trying my best to read all the chats. I apologize, guys. But I'm reading like 4 different chats and fighting zomboids at the same time. Your message will probably be ignored. There is a strong likelihood of that. I do my best. But there's only so much one beaver can do. I apologize. That is like the 3rd or 4th message I've seen in YouTube chat. Oh, I ran over a man because of you all. Okay, I want to get into the grocery store today. Por favor. Please and thank you. Oh, alright. Well, alright. Yeah. This is fine. Somehow the car did not get stuck through all of that. Somehow it did not get stuck. Although the hood is probably already at, like, 50% off of that. We'll see in a moment. How goes the killing? It goes well, guys. It goes well. We are at almost 1,800 zomboids, just about. White Rabbit. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, wait, your queue was scammed. Your queue kind of was scammed. I don't know how that got scammed. But there you go. I've queued, like, multiple times for you. The queue is supposed to be on an auto bot, but if I do certain inputs, if I'm getting out of a car, or if I'm, like, in a crafting menu or whatever, sometimes it doesn't go through. Oh, I don't love that they're on the rear. Oh, dear. How many more are on the rear? Alright, we fall all the way back. Thread the needle. Take them on the sidewalk. Anybody else? I sense no danger behind. Okay, now we handle the front. Iron pipe. Let's go. How long have you been playing this run? We have started on Monday in the afternoon. And it is Wednesday now. So we are, I think, 23 hours of gameplay total on this run. About a month in. 26 days. There we go. Didn't know you stream on TikTok? I do indeed. How are you doing there, Lizaria? Mike, thanks so much for the rose. Nick as well with the rose. Thank you both. I appreciate the requeue. Yeah, I'm sorry you got scammed a little bit. I noticed it popped up and I did not remember seeing a queue, but every once in a while the queues mess up. I try not to scam. Are you playing with mods? Yes, I am. Quality of life stuff, guys. !mods in chat to see my mod list. And also, if you want to see details about the event, !event in chat. All of the sandbox settings are there. I must now drink half of this cup of water. Wow. My gluttony for hydration is unmatched. I just heard someone breathing. I don't know where they are, though. I guess we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. They were in the bushes the whole time. They were the predator. Oh my god. Hiding in the trees. Dear Lord. I am a soldier fighting them. Thank you, by the way, Adam, for the 108 bits. I do appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Imagine if Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok would come together and fuse into one platform. I wonder how that would look. That would look very weird, dude. That would not be a good platform. Beaver is one thirsty beaver. I might need more water. I'm not gonna lie, my throat is actually getting a little bit sore, so I'm gonna try to hydrate a lot. I hope I'm not, like, losing myself here. What do you have in your back, by the way? Which zomboid are you? Right here. Meat cleaver. I think I already have a bunch of these. Plus, that's axe. I'm good on that. Foggy day today. Here in Kentucky. I don't love that. That's alright, though. That is alright. But yeah. How many subs did I get in the month of May? I got 5,386, which is the amount of zomboids we are taking out here in this playthrough. So thank you guys for all the subs on YouTube in that month. Boom. Who's behind? No way, dude. There's still more. And now we're getting a little bit exerted. How's our fitness doing? I feel like we've... yeah, we're nowhere close to fitness level 6. Alright, we're just gonna have to live with being exerted every now and then. It's gonna suck. We'll manage, though. Not that big of a deal. What do you have in your bag, by the way? Anything good? You have a doll. I love that you're carrying around a doll, sir. Grown adult, by the way. He's definitely got soft hands. Yeah, he's got little baby hands. Little goo goo gaga, little wah wah baby hands. My hands have seen 500 degree scalpers that I use to yank nails out of hot irons or whatever, and his hands only know milk jugs and teddy bears. But yeah. It's all good. It's all good, Crack. I understand, like, you know, listen, people are scrolling through. They stumble upon the stream. They're just curious, like, what's going on. I have no problem answering the same question over and over. It is all good. Thank you, by the way, Kanye, for the follow on TikTok. Oh, yeah, we're starting to get a little bit muscle strained as well. Oh, that was greedy. Wow, but it paid off. It paid off for sure. Oh, and then we get a push. Oh my god. Stomp. Thank you. Push. I do not take advantage. That's okay, though. Your tutorials and tips really help me a lot. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Congrats on surviving 2 hours. That's where the real fun begins, okay? Now imagine what happens when you hit 4. He could have been carrying it to his kid. No, that guy does not have children, dude. That guy has soft hands. Take it from Lizzie, no woman would ever date a man with soft hands like his. Wow, how many more are coming over? Is this... Okay, so we have just like a whole gaggle of zomboids that just know. They put an air tag on me. I've got Garmin broadcasting my GPS to their phones. Yeah, they're in the fucking courthouse now too? Okay. We're gonna try to stomp then so we can save our exertion and the muscle strain. Somehow we only have minor muscle strain still. That's wild to see. I truthfully have zero idea where all of these zomboids came from. Like, they really did just kind of materialize out of thin air. But hey, more zomboids for the pile. Purge and be purified. We have really been purging. Wow, what if this really is the purge? Incredible. Okay, is that it? Are we done? No, I mean, there's 2 more. Still somehow not high exertion, which I'm very happy. Oh, we're overexerted. That could be part of the issue. Here, have a whole thing of milk. Get some calcium into you. All right, Lizzie? Calcium's good for the body. Does Project Zomboid have any cool lore? Oh, eesh, it has very cool lore. There's actually newspapers added to Build 42. We showed them off just a moment ago. You can actually literally see, like, Kentucky fall apart. They literally document everything. Plus, on the TV stations, you get to hear about the outside world falling apart. It's very, very interesting. It's very, very interesting lore. But yeah. We are currently in Rosewood, everybody. This is RuneScape music you hear as well. Are zomboids a set amount in the game, or are they spawning? I do have respawns enabled on this playthrough. So, it is probably respawns slowly kicking in. But also, it shouldn't be. Like, it should be and shouldn't be at the same time. I don't know. Epic, thank you for the rose. And thank you, Lazeria, for the high bears. I missed that a moment ago. Does the new megaphone increase the yell range? Yes, it does. And I think megaphone is way better. I think megaphone is way better. Do you have any plans to try and amass kills once it's, or excuse me, since it's taking a while? I do. My current plan right now, oh my god, hold on, sea shanty. Damn. Let us ride the waves out of this location and rest up and get water. Damn. Damn. As I was saying, current plan, go to Doe Valley, loot the hunting store there, then we go to Louisville, quarantine zone, pop off, guns blazing, eliminate all zomboids in the AO, you know? That is the plan. Dude, you guys are getting scammed on the queues. Okay, no you're not. No, the horn, okay. I pressed Q, I swear to God, the horn is just not playing. That bug came back. That bug came back to the game. That bug is back. That's good. Okay, so maybe you did not, maybe you weren't even scammed the last time. Whoever the last person who did Q was, maybe you weren't even scammed either. It very well may have been. The horn was just silent. I think that bug is back. Because I definitely hit Q. That is, very cool. The large knife is dull. I mean, hey, we kind of expected that to happen, though. Oh, I need to cook up this rat as well. Hold on. Let's go throw them on the barbecue. Fresh barbecue, guys. A plan to go to Louisville in this game is not whatsoever a solid plan. Listen, we go with the flow, okay? We go with whatever the world throws our way. Where's my rat? Where's the rat hiding? I know you're around here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere, rat. I just saw you a moment ago. Skinned rat, where are you? There you are. Don't hide on me, little buddy, alright? It's not going to end well for you. Let's go ahead and cook up that little rat. That's going to be a yummy little treat. And by yummy, I mean not at all yummy. But we will do it anyways because we need calories. Hello? Oh my god, they followed me into the domicile. No. They smell the rat, guys. They smell the rat. Oh, that was aggressive. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. That was really spooky. I really was not expecting that at all. Thank you, by the way, Fehi, for the follow. You don't need the mod to see survive days. The mod is Twitch stats, guys. If you do excellent mods or check my mod list, all of the mods are in there. Everything. All of it is in there, guys. There's a power armor mod for Zomboid. I need it. I actually tried that out when I did a Fallout-inspired run. We added a bunch of Fallout-themed mods to Project Zomboid and did a Project Zomboid run in Fallout. That went, not great, but that's okay. You did not bring enough skinned rat for the whole class. You know, it is my skinned rat and mine alone. We are still warm, though, which is crazy to see. And also, we're wasting the fuel. There we go. That takes a minute to turn off there. I'm going to drop off some more gear really quick before I leave. We'll put things away. And, get back out there. I'll put away my hat. This magazine is garbage now. I've already read that. What else can I put away? Oh, this can definitely be put away. I'll have that later on tonight. That'll be a nice little treat. The work boots I'll put away. The whistle will go away. I don't want that. I'm good. Yeah, I think that's good right there. I think that's a decent amount of loot to drop. Put away the crowbar. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe I have the crowbar out. Or I just use the other iron pipe. I'm not too sure yet. It is 70 degrees outside. Yeah, but I mean... Okay, never mind. Yeah. Never mind. How do I see your mod list? Type !mods in my purple app chat. That is how you do it, guys. Unfortunately, they do not work on the TikTok. I can't do chat commands on TikTok. They do not allow that. Any tips to survive more than 5 minutes in the Rosewood prison? Okay, Rosewood prison is one of those, like, high population areas that if you're gonna go there, you definitely have to have high skills. Any noise made over there is immediately gonna get you, like, 100 or so zomboids spent on you, you know? It's gonna be a lot. So unless you're ready for a giant fight, I would not go out to the prison at all. Also, I don't know why... I mean, we did honk a moment ago. We honked like 4 or 5 times, by the way. Because I was so shocked that the cues were not working. But, I don't know. Joining your stream fixed my broken phone screen. I guess my phone likes Project Zomboid. As all phones should. As all phones should. Alright. How gross is the roadway now that we honked here? Something tells me it's going to be extra yucky. Oh, alright, you deserve this. No, stop. Accept your fate. There you go. Thank you. Alright, that's actually not even that bad. That's really not even that bad. Unless there's more hiding in the trees. No, they're running off. Dude, they're scared. They're very scared. Except for that one. That one is bold. That one was ready for a fight. Good for that zomboid. Are they really? Okay, I swear to God I honked like 5 times here, and I guess just no one pulled up. But I mean, there were zomboids that followed us in, so... No scam. Hello there, Anka. You have such a strong vibe of a big YouTuber slash big streamer. Good to see a guy who learned how to play. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. They're in the trees, but I can't prove it. I am the dokes of Project Zomboid. I know that the trees and the zomboids work in conjunction. I know they have a hidden deal. Somewhere buried is a contract between them. Oh, there they are. I fucking called it. Did I not? There they are. There they... wow. I drive by. They all start coming out of the trees. All of them. So interesting, dude. So interesting. I knew it. I knew. Oh, whatever. Hey, over 1,800 zomboids, by the way. Over 1,800. Over 1,800. Are you playing with mods? Yes, I am. Accident Twin mods, guys. Alright, we'll deal with the other zomboids later. For now, I go back out towards Main Street. Can I finally get past this intersection without a giant onslaught of I'm running him over. Okay. Can we get past the intersection without a giant onslaught of zomboids? That's all I want. This is literally all I want. And this has been... Okay, well, we have backups. That's why we swapped to our secondary. It's faster than reloading. Like, I think my frustration is starting to be fueled into Lizzie's attacks. I can feel it. I can feel it. Halfway there, kind of. Almost squirrel. Once we hit 2,500, we are past halfway. I think. I don't know, actually. Maybe. No, we're not. We're not. It'd be like 2,600, 2,700. Somewhere in there. I lied. Lizzie is always so prepared. We love Lizzie and how prepared she is, guys. She's always doing her best. And that's what we admire most about Lizzie. As someone with hands of steel would, you know. Is this a Portland simulator? Dear God. There was a purge here? Oh, yeah. No, we've been, yeah, we've been working hard. And they keep coming, by the way. They just don't learn. They don't learn. It's crazy. They just do not learn. And every day they continue to do this. It's just like, why? You know, come to the grass, actually. Come to the grass. Let's stop doing this on the roadway. I want you guys to slowly start decomposing here so I can drive without my car being off-road. Come here. Yeah, they literally will not stop. Oh, we're anxious, too. They're banging on the fence over there. We hear them. And they're over here by the bank. You know what? Respect to the zomboids. I love that they're money motivated. Love that they're all about the cheddar. Are they trying to protect the bank? Are they looking to break in? What is their end goal with that? I don't know, but hello. Okay. My swing did miss. You are right, game. Correct. I made a mistake there. Yes, I down attacked, and the attack did not hit the zomboid, even though the zomboid was highlighted. Understood. Hello. Oh, more. Even more. There we go. AAA games ain't shit. This is the game. Guys, this is a very good game. If you are into survival games, if you're into zombie games, I highly recommend this game. Hello there. Are there any usernames? I nearly died reading your message, because look at that. A little flanker. Popping up. The flanker is gone, though. Thank you. All right. Even more. Even more. Just waiting on that console port. One day, guys. Perhaps one day. What happened in your last run? We still have the CDDA run. We're just not continuing with it today. We are doing the SLAYATHON, guys. And did I just hit level 7? No way. Wow. Level 7 of short blunt achieved. That deserves a Baja Blast sip. I deserve that. I worked hard. I'm very happy about that. What is the first zombie game ever released? I do not know. Zombie Game 1. And the sequel was Zombie Game 2, The Return of the Zombies, probably. A sip for us? Okay. Just a small sip for you guys, okay? A small sip. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, Tetris. Tetris, I forgot. Thank you, by the way, Nuclear, for the follow. Rat as well with the follow. So many follows, guys. I apologize. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry, guys. If I'm missing messages or whatever today, I'm not as locked in. I'm so much more focused on gameplay today. I'm doing my best, though. I promise. The zomboids are just... They're getting the best of me. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, man. How? Why are you miserable too, Lizzie? Why are you just so depressed? Why are you constantly so sad? And now we're out of breath, too. I don't even know why I bother asking questions. Is it worth living off-grid? It can be. It depends on your playstyle. For me, I don't typically love playing off-grid. But if you are someone who loves just being a nomad, like doing everything yourself, if you have enjoyment in farming and fishing or hunting, yeah, you will probably enjoy living off the grid. For sure. Thank you, Mir and Thakcat, for the follow. How to survive a zombie apocalypse in real life? If it were walking zombies, dude, I would just hang out at my house until the military gets in control. Because, like, there's no way the military is going to fuck up dealing with walking zombies. If they're sprinting, no, I don't live. I probably lose. I'm sorry. If the zombies run, I lose. If the zombies walk, I'm fine. That is the big deal there. Goodbye. Look at this little guy over here. Unaware. Unaware. Goodbye. Completely unaware on that zomboid. I don't even know what they're doing. I don't even know what they are doing. What if the zombies flew? Okay, if the zombies fly, guys, then I don't know. Like, what do you want me to do about that? They got jetpacks now, like, guys, it's over, okay? It is definitely over. Oh, is there a new shopkeep? Wow, they rehired this position very quickly. They just immediately got a new shopkeep, like, instantly, dude. I probably have to get out. That's when we gambled a moment ago. What if they're bat zombies? Okay, then I would absolutely get bitten by a bat zombie. I would probably be the bat zombie. Why do you have to break the one window that's not broken? Why? Why do you do this? The zomboid broke the one window that wasn't broken and then comes to attack me. Doesn't even vault through the window, just breaks it and then comes to me. Why? Oh my gosh. Messed up my words. I meant, what is the first zombie game you played? Oh, okay. The most memorable one is probably the original Left 4 Dead on PC. And at the time, my PC sucked. I could only run No Mercy for whatever reason. My PC would crash if I tried to load other campaigns. So as a result, I got really good at basically speedrunning the first mission of Left 4 Dead. Like, I could probably finish that mission in like 30 to 45 seconds. But yeah, Left 4 Dead 1 is probably my most favorite arcade zombie shooter. That or Left 4 Dead 2. Probably Left 4 Dead 2 because that's more content, I guess. But I don't know. There's something about the feel of Left 4 Dead 1. The UI, the way the weapons look. The fact you could just instantly, like, infinitely spam melee to not get hit. That was always, like, I know it was cheese, but that was fun for me. I like that. I really liked that. Did I watch 28 Years Later? I did not. Guys, I'm actually, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I am the one with soft hands. Maybe I am the little goo goo gaga little wah baby. I don't like scary movies. Scary movies are scary, as you can likely imagine. So I did not watch the new 28 Years Later. That scares me. Yeah. But I will say this. I feel like I have to watch that new Pixar movie coming out called Hoppers. Because it's all about a beaver. I have not been to the movies in so long, but I think I have to watch Hoppers in theaters. Aw, beaver, but you're my little goo goo gaga little wah baby. Aw, thank you, Dust. Hello there, by the way. Your message went off my screen. I'm sorry, but hello, first-time chatter. Why the specific number of zomboids? That is the amount of subs we got in the month of May on YouTube. And 1 sub equals 1 zomboid for this challenge. Just wondering what your diagnosis is to do this to yourself. Damn. I don't know. I'm not even been to the doctor yet for this. Probably, you know what? Actually, I have the answer. I'm happiest when I'm not happy. Yeah, I need to not be happy to be happy. That's my key. Moments where I'm happy, I'm truly not happy. But when I'm unhappy, that's when I'm happiest, because I know that my unhappiness is resulting in other people's happiness. So it's like reverse happiness. I'm happy when I'm not happy. That's the key for me. All right, home we go. I would love to keep grinding and getting into the main street and checking out the bookstore and whatnot. We finally got there. I mean, thank the Lord, we finally got there, you know? But I am drowsy and high exertion. We can't do that. That's my streamer, thank you. So, Beaver, you planning to stream 24 hours straight, right? No. No, no, no. No vehicles in the game? No, I do have a car, as you can see. I just didn't have it at the time. I had to walk back to get it. Had to go back for it. You should get a bunch of guns from a police station or Guns Unlimited and then hit them all. We have a similar plan. We do have something like that in the works. I already do have a bunch of weapons. I actually need to remember to grab them out of the... Oh, yeah. See, they've definitely repopulated this area. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I'm just coming through real quick. Hopefully they're not in my base. That'd be a little unfortunate. We'll see, though. Let's go ahead and pull over. Keep going. Yo, thank you, by the way, Tape, for the heart me on TikTok. I must have missed that. I apologize. Very kind of you, though. Helps me out a ton. For anyone to be curious, we are normally live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. If you're not new, or actually, if you are new, hit the follow button. And if you are really enjoying, like Mad Clatter, thank you for the tier 1. Be sure to hit the sub button, guys. Thank you so much for the tier 1, though, Mad Clatter. How are you doing? I am chilling right now. I am, I already read this book. Okay, where's my reloading book, then? I put that away somewhere. I can't remember where I put it. Was it in here? It was somewhere. We put reloading book somewhere. May have even been... Damn, now I don't remember where I put my reloading book. Was it in the car? Oh, well, there are zomboids at the car. I'm not going to worry about that right now, actually. I need to take a little nap. And I'm out of breath. I'm going to take a little nap. Yeah, I will, do I have a sheet? I don't think I do. Shit. I'm gonna take a short nap. Just a short nap. Short nap. A book for reloading, or is it a mod or build 42? It is vanilla in build 42, guys. Thank you, Cryptic, for the follow. My alarm has awoken me. Thank you, game. Thank you very much, game. Alright, now I must go murder the zomboids that are out by my vehicle. Oh yeah, they are amassing in greater and greater numbers. They're waiting to ambush me. Little do they know I can actually see them through the fences. I don't think they know about that. I think they probably think, like, these fences are, like, solid. So they're probably expecting me to turn the corner. You know what I'll do, though? I'll go around the buildings, and I'll sneak up behind them. They'll never know. They'll never, ever know. They'll never see it coming. Don't be sad. You're so miserable. You're so depressed for no reason in particular. It's so sad. How's everybody? I'm doing well, Smallish. A lot of people used to tell me I look like the guy from Z Nation. Oh. I think maybe they figured it out. Maybe not, though. Maybe only 2 of them. I'll bring them around the corner. Add doors? I wish I could. I need to be, like, level 7, though, to be able to do that on Carpentry. And that is a long grind now that they took out Dismantling XP. Which is kind of cringe. Just saw the short advertising this. Welcome in. How are you doing? Best Zomboid player, in my opinion. Most entertaining, no doubt. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm sure the Zomboids would say thank you, too, if they were able to respond to compliments, of course. But no, instead they just growl and come after me, dude. Dear Lord, they are just endlessly attacking. Yeah, that Q worked, though. I don't want to hear anybody say the Q did not work. No one was scammed of their Qs. If anything, I have been very gracious with the Qs today. I have been very, very gracious with the Qs. Come back. Wait, they can vault over these? Did you just forget? What the fuck happened to you? Excuse me, we're having a fight. Zomboid. Lizzie is lost for words right now. You gave her brain damage. Oh, dear. Okay, well, if she's calm, I mean, I'll let her hang out, you know. No problem. I'll go take care of those 2, I guess. I don't know why, dude. That's alright, though. Oh, dear. Goodbye. Is this still your first life? We are on attempt number 2, guys. Attempt numero dos at this point. Thank you. She's resting. Aw. Is she still resting? Dude, I think she just watched me do that. I kind of just want to let her live. I don't even want to, like, take her out. She's still so calm. I've never seen a Zomboid this chill. She is pouting. You hurt her feelings. Why would she be pouting? The fence stands. Oh. Dude, I think we let her live. Honestly, I think we let her live. Did they add in AI survivors yet? Not yet, guys. We are still waiting on NPCs. That is coming in build 43, however. I'm gonna let her live. I'm literally going to let her live. Oh. She does not hear. This is the most relaxed Zomboid I've ever seen. I don't know why she's this calm. But okay. She's just hanging out. I love it. She is adapting. What if she's slowly fighting the virus? What if she's slowly losing the dubiousness within her? She's calming herself, you know? Ballistic, thank you very much for the bits. You've just murdered all of those poor girl's friends. The least you can do is apologize. I will not be doing that, but I will allow her to exist on my construction site. Not those 2, though. Those 2 have to die. I'm sorry. Let's go deal with these little guys really quick. I was going to go out and loot the main street again. Oh, heart attack Zomboid. I guess that is slowly coming back. I've noticed more heart attack Zomboids recently. But yeah. I believe in you. Thank you, Kill Thief. Robardo, hello there. I'm still on build 41, and sometimes me and my friends will hear gunshots in the near distance. Are there NPCs? Those are not NPCs. What you're hearing are meta events. They are little sound effects throughout the world. Every so often in the game, all around the map, there are little meta events happening to give the impression that there are other survivors, but in reality, It is just a system that makes the zomboids move around. So when you hear a blast like that, the zomboids hear it too, and a lot of them will slowly start moving that direction. So you could actually use that to your advantage. If you hear a meta event, like off on another side of the city, you'll probably know that the other side of the city is going to be a little bit quieter. You know? Are you hungry or are you hungry? I am hungry, actually. Unironically, we do need to eat food. So maybe I go over to the farmland and we get a little chicken, but maybe that we do that tomorrow. Or I could just keep fighting tomorrow morning when I wake up, and then we go over and get to the grocery store, because I need to do that as well. We are close, guys. We are close to the grocery store. We got to here. So literally across the street was the grocery store, just we got too tired. SLAYATHON, indeed, guys. SLAYATHON. Yo, Inglip, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on the YT. Thank you so very much for that. Guys, if you are getting a gifted membership from Inglip, please be sure to thank Inglip. Enjoy the beaver emotes on the YT. So kind of you. I do appreciate that. No worries. Happy to answer your question. Super. Oh, there she is still. I was gone for multiple hours and she is still just hanging out. Dude, I'm literally just gonna let her live. She is just hanging out. Oh no. Oh no, don't be aggressive now. What do you... No. No, don't do it. Stop. Don't vault. Why? Don't come towards me, please. Oh. And here I thought we were making a breakthrough. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We could have had something going. We could have been friends. Not meant to be. Anyways. Let's go eat some food, guys. She couldn't fight the infection. No, it took a hold of her, guys. It took a hold of her. Oh, hell yeah, dog. There's nothing like a can of potatoes. Fuck yes. Indeed. I just named her Sarah. No, I'm sorry, Blabbet. We can't allow you guys to get too attached to the zomboids. We have to take them all out for the SLAYATHON. You all knew this was going to happen eventually, I think. She lost the fight for her mind against the dubiousness. Oh, no. Alex, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. You killed Susan, you monster. Guys, we have Sarah. People are getting way too attached to the zomboids, okay? They are all just creatures for my own gain, okay? They exist to be bashed in the head with my broken iron pipe, okay? That is why they exist. Now I sleep soundly, knowing that even though I've done a heinous act, I have earned an extra point towards my goal. Why does the light cone have the old style? Does it? I don't think it... I think the lighting's actually kind of updated. I mean, I guess on the furniture it's a little bit different. Like, you see how it's kind of dark on that half and then full bright there? I guess that is a little old, but I think it still looks pretty good. I think it's an improvement to 41 and how the flashlight looked there. Yeah, you know what? We're not even hungry. I'm going to do this. I'm going to read 2 of my comic books so we're not miserable. And then I will head out to Main Street. Today is the day we finally get into the grocery store. Today is the day. Your time has come, guys. The time has come. Just think all the zombies were Karens when alive. Exactly. You have to imagine the worst in the zomboids, okay? If they could have their way, they would bash all of your windows in, okay? Truly. Your lovely decorative garden gnomes. Yeah, they would steal those too. Your furniture, they'd bash that down. Your barricades, goodbye. Basically, they are the antithesis. Is that a word? They are the They are the antagonists to creation. They hate when you build stuff. And as a beaver, I get upset at that. I do indeed run mods. Mods in chat, guys, if you'd like to see the full list of mods I use. I also have, I'll show you this, I have a high beams mod on to make my headlights even brighter. Which is really, really handy. Oh, I need water. Oh, do you have water? She had a credit card. I could buy water with that. Yeah, the high beams mod is actually really good, guys. I highly recommend the high beams mod. Antithesis, antithesis. Words, guys. Words are tough. I can't pronounce that. Thank God my job isn't to pronounce words, dude. I can't do that. That's too much work. Let me check my phone really quick. I'm sorry. I just got a little beep. Little beep beep. Little beep beep. I am back. It sounds very Latin. It could be. It could be. But guys, we are about 100-ish zomboids away. Not exactly, but close to 100, 150 zomboids to 2,000. I have a question, says Keymore. Can you get bit and start all over again? The answer to that is no. The answer is no. But thank you for your question, Keymar. Be sure to keep those questions coming. I'm here all night, guys. All right? Whatever questions you have, I am so happy to answer. Especially questions like that. Oh, I don't love the lag we just got. Big lag spike. It's probably all the zomboids slowly turning into skeletoids, though. Oh, don't crush the car, please. Okay. Up out here. Oh, wait. Wait. Headlights off. El Mezzo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why not live in the fire station in Rosewood? That got overrun, and honestly, at this point, I think the construction site is a little bit safer for us. It's not that much further away. It seems nice. If you get bit, can you just not, like, tell it no? I wish that were the case. But sadly, your character cannot withstand the Nox virus, okay? They too will fall for the Nox virus, and they will turn into a dubious little creature. Unless you disable that in sandbox mode. How long have you been playing? We just started for today. We are 2 hours into the stream. Which is crazy to say that. Wow. Already 2 fucking hours? That's wild, man. That is wild. I don't know. Just tank the bite. Honestly, if I got bitten by a zomboid, I would just pretend that my bite doesn't exist. And then that means the problem doesn't exist. As long as you pretend your problems don't exist, then they don't actually exist. If you ignore your problems, then guess what? The problems are just disappear. That simple. Thank you so much for the follow there, Sirico and K-Man. I appreciate that, guys. How do you sleep, eat, and take a piss? I walk away. This is not Battlefield Friends. I do not have a bucket, unfortunately. Maybe, well, maybe not unfortunately. Maybe not unfortunately. I don't have a bucket, period. We leave it there. Gotta go to skate. No worries. Enjoy skating. Enjoy skating. I do indeed, Captain. What is your goal? Kill all the zombies on the map? We have to kill 5,386 zomboids for the Slayathon. The goal was to originally do it all in one sitting. But, yeah, that's not happening anymore. I have been taking breaks to sleep and, like, rest up through the evening. Taking breaks to eat as well. Alright, we have arrived at the grocery store. Oh, hello. Okay, so as I was saying, oh, hello. Okay, so hello. So as I was saying, we've arrived at the grocery store, guys. We're gonna go loot the grocery store and get lots of food. Let's hope a lot of it is still good to eat. I'm sure... Oh, I scammed you, by the way, with that cue. Damn. Minecraft, RIP. We are in crouch mode today. I'm sure a lot of the produce is going to be rotten. I'm sure a lot of stuff in the freezers are going to be rotten, too. But we'll still check them all out. Maybe we get super lucky. Something is resilient. Packaged vegetables are rotten. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay. Check over here. A mango that is rotten as well. All right. Yeah, all rotten. Okay. Oh, a stale onion. Eat the stale onion. That's fine with me. That's calories, guys. That's what I'm talking about. A resilient onion. Thank you, onion, for being resilient and being incredible. Who's there? Oh, all right. Hold on. We'll let him in. That's fine. What do you think of Axeman trait? I think it is great. That is the only time. If I get Axeman trait, I will main axes in my playthrough. Like, that'll be my main weapon I use throughout it. Oh. The darkness reveals a zomboid. Can of oats. I should have brought a duffel. In fact, you know what? I guarantee you we could probably find a duffel bag on one of the zomboids out there. One of them has to have a bag on them. Oh. Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. Hi. Oh. No. I had a question. Do you guys sell duffel bags? I don't think they sell duffel bags, guys. I don't know about that. They might not sell duffel bags. He hates his job. He doesn't like his job. That's so sad. Oh my gosh. Oh no. LMO though, thanks so much for the follow. If you give me one tip for Zomboid, what would it be? Guys, play slow. There is a reason we are only just now getting into the grocery store in our playthrough. Oh my god, you were right, by the way. The potato is also stale. I appreciate the follow, LMO. Oh, he's going to check in the back. Oh, that's nice of him then. That's cool. He'll figure out the door handle soon, I'm sure. He'll figure it out eventually. He'll figure it out, guys. Okay. Another stale potato. Boom. We'll grab what we can. If I have to do multiple trips, we'll come back. We'll get another bag. This over here, though, is what I'm really excited for. Never mind. Okay, that sucked. Oh, this all... Is it all, like... Oh, dear. Okay. Well, never mind. Those shelves sucked. What about over here? Food. Yes, the lollipop. I'll have that now. Plus the milk chocolate bar. I deserve a sweet little treat. That'll cheer me up as well, I'm sure. I bet you won't be sad after eating that lovely little chocolate bar, right, Lizzie? All I need is some sweet treats to fix up my mental, guys, okay? It's that simple. If you're depressed, just have a Hershey's bar, okay? If you ever feel sad, just don't be sad. Ooh, olive oil? That is actually 2,000 calories of goodness right there. Thank you very much, game. More olive oil. Wow. You are blessing us today, game. Thank you. Garlic and oregano. I think I'm good on the seasoning there, but thank you. What about over here? We want some butter. We want butter. Yogurt, that's rotten. We don't... That's what we want. That's what we came here for. And we'll take some milk. That's fine. That was great. That itself was a good find. Gamba payout? I think it was... was it 28 days? Holy shit. Wait. Double check. Verification. Oh, I opened up something else. I don't know what that is. Let's find out. It is indeed. Congrats, yes, voters. Enjoy. 28 days later, for real. Guys, next big Gamba. 1 month for all of you on Twitch. It is running now. It is running right now. A Hershey's bar will make me sad. Terrible chocolate. I prefer the Lindor or Cadbury brand. To each their own. But at the end of the day, chocolate is the secret to smiling, okay? Now we know that for sure. I actually love the Ghirardellis with caramel in them. That's my favorite. You missed a butter. Is this true or is this a lie? Hold on, verify. Cheese, yogurt. That was yogurt. Where was the butter? Cheese, processed cheese. I did not see a single thing of butter. That was not a true statement. The lies were spread on the internet. I personally did not like 28 Years Later. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Commander, hello there. Welcome back from the gym. Hope it was a good, productive workout. We are working out our zomboid muscles by slaying 5,000 plus zomboids right now. And now we're going to check the back. I'll do his job for him. Hello? No, we're good. I did see caramel candies. Love a little caramel. We were just talking about those Ghirardellis. Those are so yummy. Choco cakes. You got me acting up. Thank you, alarm. Thank you, alarm. Oh my god, they're coming. Someone's coming. Let me actually quickly, okay, I guess down there is clear. This is a very tight angle, though, to play on. I'm so low on space, dude. Fuck it. I guess we'll take everything, though. Might as well. I mean, we're actually not even over encumbered yet, so. Yeah, we'll take everything. What about over here? Absolutely nothing. Okay. And I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, I lied. Okay. I did lie. Box of canned potatoes. That's actually a lovely find. Wow, I didn't even realize I picked that up. Box of canned potato. That's like, what, 6 cans? Yeah, they weren't on. I thought for a second I was hearing them on that door, but I guess not. I might be hearing that guy still. Oh, well. Let's go back to the car. We'll start moving things back. Guys, truthfully, like, that might be it for Rosewood. I'll obviously double check the grocery store and the bookstore. But we might be done with Rosewood now. We might be done. What is my opinion on the amputation mod? I don't play with it typically, but for multiplayer, I think it's good. I can understand that for multiplayer. Why butter? Butter is great because it's literally 3,200 calories, which means I will not go down in weight, which we are currently going down in weight. If we get to 75, we go low weight, and that's really bad. We do not want to go low weight, guys. Low weight, no bueno. Yeah, that was really good loot, though. I'm very happy about that. Wow, wait, it got really dark in my room all of a sudden. I did not realize how dark it got in here. Maybe it's time to start putting on the lights. I don't know. We'll give it like another hour, I guess. Searbit, hello there. Did you play the video last night? I actually did not, because when I got off, it was 3 in the morning, and I was exhausted, and I forgot to play the video. But I will play it tonight, because I will not be going to bed at 3 in the morning. I think tonight I'll probably end a little bit earlier than 3 in the morning, quite frankly. How would you react if you got bit right now? Yeah, I would fucking lose it, dude. I would die. I would cry. Because then we have to reset. Then we have to start back at 0. And it's like, why do that to myself, you know? You played until 3 a.m.? We're doing a marathon right now. Literally, my life until I complete this is I wake up, I get washed up, I dress, I eat food, and we're here. That is the plan. So we're at almost 2,000 here. In a loving relationship with the grind. Guys, the grind does not stop. It does not at all. Lumen! Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate that. Hope you are not foreshadowing it. Guys, can we please send only positive vibes in the chat? The thought of Lizzie dying right now is actually like sending a shudder down my spine. Fuck. I can't talk right now. I'm so scared of the thought of Lizzie dying. I have to drink water. Stop. Everything. Oh, no. Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood. The Brian Griffin moment. How would you feel if Lizzie died? Oh no! Oh no! I don't even want to think about that. Oh no! I took the wrong turn. Hold on. Put it in reverse, Terry. Oh, all right. I guess we'll not go in reverse anymore. I want her to die, so I get points. That's very evil to say. I don't know why you would say that. Why do you not like Lizzie? By the way, thank you very much, QF, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Can you play Zomboid without internet? Yes, Zomboid can be ran without internet. It is a single-player game if you want to do it single player. Watch the road. I'm sorry, guys. You know me. You know me. I'm such a Scorpio, okay? Oh my god. Home sweet home. Guys, we made it. And we get to drop off all the food we collected now, too. This is going to be great. We will have to get other bags later on for all of the food we have gotten. But, I mean, look at this, dude. And I think today, here's what I'll do. I'll drop off all the gear, right? I'll drop off all the food we got. I'm going to go to the bookstore, see if there's any cool books I want to grab that would give us, like, XP multipliers or whatever. Then, I will probably go back down towards the farmland, okay? And I will probably take out some of the animals again. I will probably get a stew going, because we do have some lentils to finish off, I remember, right? Or maybe not. I guess we might have actually used all the lentils. How did we not find any lentils or split peas or anything like that in the grocery store? No, we should double check again, because there might be lentils or whatever. I really hope there are some more, like, fattening foods out there, but we'll find out. Look at the bounty we have collected, though. Wow. Dude, we have gotten a lot, actually. And, of course, we can't forget the 2 olive oils. I'll put them on the chair over here. How about that? Perfect. They're in the back, usually. Well, we just checked, I mean, all the boxes in the back. So, we might not be lucky then. I'll double check, though. Beaver, clean your home. Guys, the home is messy because a messy home is a lived-in home, okay? Do you not want me to live? Don't tell me you want me to just, like, survive, okay? I want to live, okay? Living like Aspen Gold in the trailer. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. It's not, there's just a little bit of garbage on the ground, okay? It's not the end of the world, okay? Doesn't matter if it's Mizzy. It's luxurious nevertheless. Exactly. Exactly. What mods do I have enabled? Mainly quality of life stuff. Exclamation point mods in chat to see, though. There is no multiplayer on Build 42, guys. Not yet, at least. Hopefully soon. Oh. I somehow started the engine and got out of the car at the exact same time. Pig heads on the table ties the room together. Yeah, guys, I think for me, what really, like, sells the feng shui of the entire house we have is the fact we do have the pig head just hanging out. Along with the raccoon head. I think we have the raccoon there, right? I should be a professional interior decorator. If, like, streaming ever stops working out, you know, if I'm not able to do it comfortably, if I'm like stressing out too much, I will just start decorating people's homes, you know? Wow, you have such a lovely home, Miss Harrison. I think what would really tie this whole room together, though, is, like, put a dead pig's carcass in that corner, and then let's get, like, a whole bunch of boxes of empty tin cans over in this corner. For lighting, let's also get a flashlight taped up to a wooden stick that we just hastily built up right there. It's gonna give it a nice rustic feel. And last but not least, this rug is too clean. Let's get a couple zomboids in here, alright? And let's just smash them in the head with hammers, alright? And get some nice splatter across the room. Again, gives it a nice lived-in feel. You are Rick Grimes. Thank you. I may indeed fact be Rick Gravy. I wonder if you have a spear and an animal head, you can mount the head on a spear. This might be something we have to test later on. you might be cooking. You could very well be cooking. However, guys, right now, what we need to be cooking is some gear in the bookstore. Flashlight out. What do we have in here? We are looking for skill books. No skill books. Oh, dear. A lot of normal literature. Oh, here we go. Animal Care Volume 1. I mean, I guess we'll take it. I saw that earlier, though, and I did not grab it then. I guess we have another chance to grab it now. First Aid Volume 5. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to get to that point. Tailoring Volume 1. We have not finished that, but I think I have that back at the house. Maintenance Volume 1 I can't even use. I can use Maintenance Volume 2. Blasting Volume 1. Welding Volume 1. Okay. Here we go. Starting to see some value now. Love that. Yeah, I think we may have... I'm good on glassmaking. I'm good, thank you. Napping might be handy, though. I can imagine that being somewhat handy. And then... Prepare a pizza! I love pizza. My flashlight battery has died. Oh, dear. Do I have a backup battery? I do. Let's throw the battery in. That's very, very good. Still in Rosewood indeed, Rai. Still in the R to the O to the S to the E to the W to the 00 to the D. What does that spell? Rosewood. Yeah, we are still here. We are going to be leaving soon, though. We have finally, I think, cleared out at least a majority of Main Street. I want to do one final check in the grocery store, see if there's any food I missed. I know I did not check the freezer section over here and the baked goods. The cinnamon roll is still edible? Dog, eat that now. What the hell? That looks so good. Damn, that looks good. Wow. That was a treat. I was not expecting that. They really does good there. I'm happy with that. Go to the prison. We have a different plan in mind, guys. We have a different strategy we're employing. Okay, all of this will be rotten. Literally all of it. Let's find out. Steak, yep. Rotten, yep. 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 Actually, was wrong. This is stale. We'll eat it now, though. How's our weight looking? Are we stable? We're still going down. I can get some animals later on. We'll put them in a stew. That'll be fine. I think it is true, though, that at this point, we have basically looted the entirety of the grocery store. We'll go through the shelving units one more time. I did not check these 2 boxes, I guess. Macaroni. Oh my god, what a find. Huge macaroni find. That, for some reason, weighs 2 encumbrance. I don't know why. What the hell is that? I don't know. You should see if you could get a job at the studio that makes Project Zomboid. I mean, listen, I love the game. I don't know if I don't really know anything about game dev, though. Like, I could probably be a good QA tester for them. I could probably tell them, like, you know, what we're into, like, what people look for in Zomboid, probably, but I don't know about, like, I don't know if I could code anything or anything like that. Maybe social media for them. That'd be kind of fun to do social media for them, if they gave me that opportunity. I will definitely take the chef's hat, by the way. That's cute. I can't believe I missed that the first time. But yeah, I think we did go through all of the shelves. Yeah, these are all looted here. Thank you, by the way, Ugly, for the follow. You are not ugly, okay? Ugly. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Is that what they're calling it? The hot dog buns were rotten, guys. We can't take the hot dog buns. I will take salt, though, for seasoning. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is all looted. We are fully done with the grocery store. And that means our time in Rosewood is coming to a close. I'm going to end up going back... Oh, wait, where'd the Oh, the employee's still there. Hello. I guess he never checked if there were bags. That's fine. I ended up not needing it. That's okay. Molotovs are not allowed because Molotovs do not count towards your kill counter, and I do not have the mod that makes them count. The meat cleaver I'm good on. Where are we headed next? So what we're gonna do now, let me actually let's go over the entire plan again, because I know there's some people that are like brand new, they don't really know what's going on, guys. Let me pull up the map here. I'm gonna go over the plan again. Right now, we are in Rosewood. The plan, now that we have looted the grocery store and we have a bunch of food and we're looking good, I'm going to fill up our cars with gasoline. We're going to try and find a really nice condition van, put all of our gear into it. We are going to not even really bother with the gasoline station. Maybe I'll check it for snacks, but like it'll be very quick if we even stop there. We're going to Doe Valley next, which is now also Fallis Lake. I will always call it Doe Valley, though. We are going to loot the farming supply store there and get all of the weapon gear and all of the ammo and all of the stuff out of that place. And then step 3 of the strategy is we are leaving this area and we are going all the way to Louisville. We are going to the Army checkpoint. This is the ultimate final destination where there will be thousands upon thousands upon thousands of zomboids. And we are going to demolish their numbers. We are going to destroy them. That's when we're going to use all of the guns we collected. That's when we're going to use all of the gear. That is indeed the strategy. Okay, guys? That is the plan. Why not the mall? Because the mall... Well, actually, the mall is over here. That might be a good backup plan if things get really hot over at the quarantine zone. I thought you were referring to the mall over here, which is deep in Louisville. That would be quite a drive to get there. That'd be quite a drive. Where are you going to sleep? I could end up sleeping in any of these trailer homes or some of the homes down here. These were pretty infested with Zooplar, but I'm hopeful that we can probably find one of them to make and call our home. But then it's just a small drive over to the quarantine zone from there. But yeah. Aerosol bombs, I don't know if I have the ability to craft them. I'll have to double check. I definitely don't have the resources, though, to craft them. But if we can, that's not a bad idea, guys. That's not a bad idea. It is 2.5 hours into the stream. I'm sorry you had a fall, video. I'm sorry about that. I'm probably going to take like a quick 1-minute break to like stretch around, walk around, get prepared. I'm going to probably fill up my glass of water too, because I am low on water. But when I return, we will be leaving Rosewood. We're going to be spending our last few days in Rosewood. For now, I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with the one and only, the lovely, the chair. Okay? Enjoy the chair. BRB. 1 second. The dehydrated mule in real life. Indeed, guys. I am definitely thirsty currently. Some would even say parched. Some would even say dehydrated. Oh dear. But I will be right back. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Zero Draft. Thank you for the follow while I was away. Appreciate all of the follows today, guys. How are you all doing? Yes, there is a frog in the background who is staring very intently at all of you. All right? He sees everything. He knows all. He knows all. All right? I hope you guys are aware. I wanted to play Zomboid, but I once got into it. It felt like I was running out of things to do. Always give yourself goals. Always give yourself little role play storylines to follow. That is the key to staying entertained with Zomboid. Chair is gone, guys. Don't worry. It may return in the future, though. Do not worry. Do not worry. I got my full glass of water. And we are ready to get back into the gaming. We are ready to return to the Zomboids. So like I said, our plan, we're going to be leaving Rosewood soon. Dude, move. You're in the chair's way. Have you guys seen the clip of that one streamer, by the way? Who, whenever she walks away... I have to play this. This is just so funny. Hold on. I really want to play this. I feel like it's the same thing with the chair. Yes. Okay. This is the only video of it I can find, apparently. But, hold on. The fucking Planky. I fucking love that clip. Because it's the same thing with the chair. Why do you guys prefer the chair? Why do you guys do it? Why do you guys prefer the chair? What is going on there? You know? We're here for the frog. You know, honestly, I agree. I agree, actually. The frog is probably what I'd be after as well. Thank you, by the way, Europe's and also Nuke for the follows. The chair is just so handsome. I know, guys. I know. I know. I know. Mango Void with the follow. What a name. I like that name. Going to try and mirror your settings at best as possible and play along minus the respawns. My settings, the population's cranked pretty high up. I'm just going to forewarn you with that. How the fuck are you drowsy? Lizzie, what the fuck has been going on? How are we falling asleep? It's 2:30 in the afternoon. What have you done today? Let's recap. You grabbed a bunch of boxes from the grocery store. You got some groceries. You dropped them off. You came back for sectons. And now we're tired. We haven't even, like, fought zomboids. That was the first zomboid, I think, all day. Other than the ones we first got into the grocery store. Thank you, Nussy Jussie, for the bits. I'm officially here to watch. How are you doing, Nussy Jussie? It's very good to see. Oh. Please start the engine. Thank you. Is the audio and video desynced for anybody else? That's actually a good question. Is anybody else seeing that? Any other people seeing desync? 4 times 4, not 4.4, not that high, not 16x, but we are very high population, and then after 60 in-game days, I believe, we go up to, what is it, like nearly 3x peak population multiplier. So it's gonna be kind of gross later on, as you can kind of see from the roadway. We don't usually see chairs in our everyday life. You live with one under your roof. You don't appreciate it enough. I guess I don't, guys. What do I know? What, you know? I'm over here. I'm the entitled one. I'm allowed to be around. I have 2 chairs in my room. Many are lucky if they have even one. All right, I have 2 in the same room. Wow. Oh, hold on. Wait, we missed that one. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. Ow. 2.7? Okay. 2.7 for the peak multiplier. Think desync is good. Okay, thank you guys for the desync. I'm sorry, if you're experiencing desync, yeah, just refresh. Refresh and become healed. Let's go. Thank you very much. I'm glad you asked, though, because, you know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes weird stuff happens. We are indeed using mods, guys. X-Between mods in the chat if you'd like to see my mod list. Alright. We're gonna go grab some animals today. We're gonna grab another chicken. And we're going to grab a pig because, again, we are not coming back to this location. Once we leave Rosewood, we are done with Rosewood. I have 0 plans to return to Rosewood, so we're gonna take advantage of the loot that's here, okay? We're going to make sure to grab as much as possible. And I'm sorry to announce it, I'm sorry to say it, but yes, the animals are an asset, okay? We do need the animals. Okay. We are a little over-encumbered as well. Oh, a zomboid in the pig pen. What are you doing over here, buddy? You're gonna scare the pigs. They don't like that. They get scared by zomboids. The animals do not like zomboids. Oh, I don't think they even really noticed, though. I think they're just hanging out. Okay, well, that's fine. Mud, thank you for the follow. How did Smoker change? So, Smoker, not only does it now, you know, obviously the anxiety is before in build 41, but additionally, randomly you'll cough, which will give away your location to zomboids around you. And then additionally, it's more of a hit on your endurance, which is worse. Hello there, by the way. You are my new friend. Come with me. No need to scream. You're going to a better place. Okay? You're going to a better place, chicken. Don't kill them. Use them to get milk. I don't think pigs make milk. Oh, hello there. No. You cannot come after the pigs or the chicken. Why are there more in this area? That is concerning. Again. That is concerning. Don't 6-tap. Don't 7. Dear Lord. How many more in this area? No more? Okay. They could be inside the building, though. Let's be careful here. Oh, hold on. You can't escape. I'm sorry. Oh, that's... Okay, I have to finish what I've started. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. That was gruesome. Wow. I'm sorry about that, but I must finish what I started. Okay. I did not want it to go that way, but it went that way. It went that way, guys. What is this game on? PC only, guys. PC only. But it is available on Linux and Mac if you guys hate Windows for some reason. If you guys are one of those non-Windows gamers on PC. Very rare, typically. Large black boar. Wow. Large. That implies... Don't scream. I think maybe the pig knows what's coming. That implies, though, large. That means large amount of meat. Are we right? Or are we right? What is the chicken foot used for? It is used in food. You can eat the chicken foot. Which I don't have on me. I put it away. But yes, you can just eat the chicken foot. How's it going? I'm going well, Caleb. Does this game work on Steam Deck? Yes, it does. But it's kind of jank because you have to use controller support, which is not, I mean, ideal for this game. But it does work on Steam Deck if you really wanted to. Stop. I'm not even doing anything yet. I've not even done anything yet. Okay, the other one's far away. I have to. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Okay. A message to the other pig. A reminder of Lizzie. Not Gilbert. You guys keep naming them. Guys, if you name them, you're going to be attached to them. And then you're never going to want to eat them. That's the problem. That's the problem, guys. I like it on Steam Deck. Sometimes they're a little wonky, but nothing crazy. It's not bad. It is definitely playable. For sure. But I mean, the ideal way to play this game, 100%, is keyboard mouse. You monster. Guys, it had to happen. Devin, thank you for the follow as well. GMass, thanks so much for the follow as well. We always name them what they were for. Oh, we did name the chicken. I do remember that. We did name a bunch of chicken with Agent Perry. I loved naming my chicken with Agent Perry. That was a fun time. Thank you, by the way. I am no one for the Prime Gaming sub. 25 whole months. I do appreciate that. 6 subs away from the Twitch sub goal, which is very, very cool. Thank you for that. What the people are doing? I am knowing we are about to cook food. About to make a lovely little rice stew with the pork. And probably cook up the pork as well. Oh, alright. Well, we will not be having guests for dinner. They were going to come over and then So they got into a bit of an accident. Alright, we'll offload the food later on. We do have to get a brand new vehicle, though. If we're gonna go leave for Doe Valley, we're gonna have to do it in multiple steps, kind of, you know? For now, let me grab out my rice. Where's the cooking pot? Where did I put that? Did we leave it over by... No, I don't think we did. I don't think we would have left it in there. Damn, where did I put the cooking pot? Is it in my... Ah, it's in the bedroom, of course. The ideal place to store my cooking pot. You do need a shower, though. The issue is showering in Project Zomboid, once water goes out... Yeah, that's a lot of water to use to bathe your character. And I'm gonna be honest, that is water we could be using to just drink. I got a question. Can Steam Deck use mouse and keyboard? If you dock it, yes. But I think a lot of people, I mean, who have Steam Decks, like, they're playing on the go. I don't think there's a lot of people that dock their Steam Decks very often. I'm sure some people do. I'm sure there's someone out there who all they do is dock their Steam Deck. That's literally all they want to do, but... I don't know. But yes. Beaver fever is strong indeed, guys, indeed. Alright. We will throw in... Oh my god, I could add barbecue sauce to it? Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. I like that. I thought I could put in the pork, though. Oh, I left the pork in the car. I don't know why. Dude, I thought all of this stuff was in my inventory this whole time. I'm throwing. Is that crafting menu a mod? It is. That is Tidy UI that we are using right now for the crafting. We have Clean UI for inventory, Tidy UI for the crafting menu. The vanilla crafting menu, I'm going to be honest, they need to work on that a little bit. Hello? Nope, must have been the wind. Alright. Was it? It was the wind. Alright, we're good. Back to cooking. Back to cooking. Where's my pot of rice? Oh dear, we're looking in the bag. That's not where we need to put it. Barbecue sauce rice. That sounds really yummy. Yes, throw the pork in there. We could probably add some vegetables in from some of the canned goods we have too. Maybe we'll check that out in a moment. Marcy with a 10 stream streak. Congrats. I hope the drawing was fun. It can be a USB hub. Doesn't have to be a full-on dock. Yeah, there's like different ways you can do it. You could even hook it up to a display, you know. But I think there are some people as well who just like, they use the display on the Steam Deck, but then they have a keyboard and mouse. So it's kind of interesting. There's a lot you can do with a Steam Deck. I have one. I like my Steam Deck. I don't use it very often, but the times I do use it, it's nice. The only issue I have with my Steam Deck is the battery life is kind of bleh. Battery life kind of sucks. At least for the games I play. Like, I play BeamMG, and that probably only lasts like an hour and a half to 2 hours. And I'm not even playing on, like, those really high graphics or anything like that. It doesn't even run on those high graphics, but... I don't know. Let us cut up the chicken. We can add chicken to the rice. Yes, throw in chicken leg, chicken fillet, and, of course... chicken wing. And last but not least, the salts. And more chicken wing. Alright, we have maxed out the stew. Let's go throw this on the barbecue. Turn that on. OLED's battery life is 50% better than the LCDs. Damn. That would be nice then to have. But I'm okay with my LCD. I'm okay with it. People who tell you you talk too much say too much. Okay. Damn. Was someone saying I talk too much? Dude, I yap a little bit. We're playing Zomboid, you know? What more is there to do than yap? You know? John Martin, by the way, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Why not the Martridge military base for gun loot? Are you talking about, wait, Martridge military base for gun loot? Is there a military base in Martridge that I'm not aware of? Did they add one in Build 42? Because the only place I know of is this little area, which, unless it's a barricaded home, you know, it's not worth it, no? Oh, it's done. Wow, I always get surprised with how quick the rice cooks. That cooks so quickly. Still losing weight? No way. We should have added butter. We should have thrown butter in there. That would have been nice. Breaking news. Streamer talks. I know, guys. More at 11. Learn how this could affect you. If you're a streamer, you have to talk a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you guys this. This is the biggest flaw of many small streamers. Okay? I've seen this very often. Every once in a while, I like to stream hop on Twitch, where I'll just go around, just like look at random little streams, right? Dog. The amount of streamers I see where you can hear their background, like fans and their noise and their microphone, but they say nothing. They have the gain all the way up so you can hear every little background noise that's happening, but then they don't say a word. And the only time they talk is if someone says something in their chat. And even then, sometimes they don't. You need to be talking. If you're trying to stream, even if you have no viewers, literally, it can be as simple as saying what you were doing. I just opened a door. Do I have something in here? No, I don't have anything in there that I care about. What about over here? There's my butter. I could use that to make another stew in a moment. Literally, that's what you do. That is streaming 101. You can't say you're a small streamer anymore? I am not a small streamer anymore. No, not at all. I was not talking about me. I was just talking in general, you know? Thank you, by the way, for the super chat, Austin. Very kind of you. Is there an easy rule of thumb for cook times? Stews and soups take a very long time. Typically, like, close to an hour to 2 hours. That is probably the longest thing to cook in the game. I actually don't even know if temperature matters on ovens or not. It looks like they might have gotten actually rid of that, because I don't see a settings button up here, unless that's bugged in 42.12, which it could be. But there used to be a way you could actually change the temperature on ovens. I don't know if that ever impacted cook times at all. I don't know if that ever mattered. But yeah. By the way, Nubu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Beaver is 7 feet tall. He was never a small streamer. So true. It's clean UI, you're just missing the setting buttons. Even with the 42.12 hotfix? Even with the hotfix patch? That kind of sucks. Okay. Alright, well, we'll make another thing of rice here. Is this rice endless? We've done, like, numerous different things of rice. I have not been paying attention to the weight of the rice. But I have no idea. Let me throw that rice in, though. Hold on, you have to use the crafting menu for that. I always forget. TikTok Live has 80 viewers. He considers himself big. I wouldn't consider myself big. I know my TikTok audience is much smaller than Twitch or YouTube, I'm sure. But I don't actually look at my viewership period. We were just having a conversation about streamers. Someone said I can't say I'm a small streamer anymore. I wouldn't even, like, I don't know where I would classify myself as. It's kind of weird. It's a very odd position to be in. Actually, 80 viewers is very high for me on TikTok recently. Damn, that's actually a W. That's actually a W, guys, on TikTok. Let's throw in the chicken. Can I not add butter to my rice? Is that real? There's no way I can't not add. Okay, I guess I can't add the butter. Oh, well. At least we're using up all the chicken before it goes bad. Can I throw in beans? Surely yes, right? Are people view count shaming? I mean, I don't even think they're view count shaming. They're probably just making just an observation. I don't like knowing my view count. I don't like knowing my view count typically. Yes, I can add the can of beans. Thank God. We're eating good tonight. We are indeed. We're having a second pot of rice with poultry. That is actually filled up too. Is there any other ingredients here that I missed? I guess not. Oh well. Anyone know guides? I'm a new player. If you're brand new to the game, check out my pinned post, Jay, on TikTok. Goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. If you have more specific questions, though, let me know. I can best answer it. But yeah. I believe with you're an up-and-coming streamer is you combined numbers. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if that statement made sense. Are you saying I'm an up-and-coming streamer with the numbers I have combined? Because maybe I can agree with that. Maybe I can agree with that. Moderate size streamer status. Thank you, Ark. 419 viewers. Oh dear. Thank you for the view count number. I did not want to know my view count. Oh my god, it's burning again. Dude, I always get so caught off guard with how quick that cooks. The stew takes forever to cook. I'm always so shocked that it only takes like 30 minutes to cook the rice. Alright. We're still losing weight, by the way. We just ate a whole thing of rice. A whole pot of rice. Was that all of my rice? I guess that was. That was the last little bit of the rice. Okay. Well, damn. That 2 pots of stew did not get us to good weight. That's actually a surprise. That is very much a surprise. Alan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Let me make sure I have... Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to the car really quick. I need to double check. How badly did the last patch muck up your mods? Some of the mods are definitely broken. It looks like Clean UI is still bugged even with the 42.12 patch, which is kind of sad. There are a lot of reports, though, 42.12, like, killing playthroughs. I think Thupid earlier was saying that their Louisville run had to basically stop. Like, their playthrough basically had to stop because they couldn't chop down trees anymore. I can't open up boxes of mac and cheese. I don't know why I can't open boxes of mac and cheese in this game, but that's okay. That's alright. When you get haters and rage baiters, you know you're not small. Okay. Oh, dear. Jeffrey Bezos himself is watching your stream. He told me he wants Lizzie to die. Alright, well, Jeff Bezos can send over a quick $1 million if that's the case. Everything has a price, guys. I will kill Lizzie right now and reset the playthrough for $1 million. Go ahead, Jeff Bezos. Then all of a sudden a little window pops up. Jeff Bezos has donated $1 million. It's like, oh! If I take illiterate, can I learn how to read? No, you will be locked out of reading for the entire playthrough. So I would not take illiterate unless your playthrough is going to be just like a quick one-off thing. Or whatever, you know? Let's make a GoFundMe. Okay. Who eats macaroni raw? I used to. In-game, of course, not in real life. But in-game, in Build 41, yeah, I would eat the pasta raw. That was so worth it to eat the pasta raw, too. That would be like 3,000 calories. You'd be so dehydrated, but like, who cares? Who cares, you know? You look like you would love old school RuneScape. I have not played old school RuneScape at all. I do want to try it out on a variety today. But the next variety stream we do, guys, I'm telling you right now, is going to be DayZ. 100%. No, illiterate is, like, really bad. Illiterate is pretty tough. I am not going to lie, guys. Not gonna lie. Build 41, you didn't need to cook it? Oh, no. Yeah, I wouldn't even cook the macaroni and cheese. I would just eat the mac and cheese straight out of the box, raw. In Build 41. I loved that. Alas. For now, though, guys, we must slumber. Lizzie is tired. Lizzie is sleepy. Worst negative and positive traits. High thirst probably is the worst one, which we're using in this playthrough. Never mind. Maybe not high thirst. Probably something like conspicuous. Not conspicuous. Claustrophobic. That's what I wanted to say. Because then you're... like, that one was such a pain to deal with. Positive, in terms of worst positive, probably wakeful, in my opinion. I think wakeful is a negative trait in disguise. Wakeful, I really hate. And people were saying I should have taken wakeful on this playthrough. No. No, no, no. I hate wakeful so much. I get very annoyed by wakeful. Yeah, high thirst is really bad now. I don't know if I would say it's the absolute worst trait in the game, but definitely not worth taking anymore. But yeah. Agoraphobic is worse than claustrophobic? I guess, yeah. Does it slowly go away over time? Do you slowly get used to the panic of claustrophobic and agoraphobic? Or no? Claustrophobic I hated a lot, though, because you would just go to try to sleep and you'd be panicked. You couldn't sleep. That's why I said claustrophobic. I remember that vividly from my 16x population runs. I would rather be panicked outside when there's going to be tons of zomboids anyways than when I'm trying to sleep, you know? But, alas. Alright, the plan right now, we are going to get a brand new vehicle. There were 2 vans that we saw earlier in the parking lot behind the bookstore. Those vans were not great. They were vans with 6 seats, which is great for multiplayer. Not great for storage, though, because then the trunk only has, like, 10 or 15 capacity. It's really bad. So I want a van with good capacity. I think there was a box van in the parking lot, though, of the grocery store. So we will... Ow. We will probably figure that out in just a moment here. And go. Please stop. You're scaring me, game. Please. The physics are too much. These physics, dude. They need to patch that at some point. Alright. There we go. Turn off ragdolls so it's not broken. But the ragdolls are so much fun, guys. The ragdolls really are fun. We love them. It's bad, yeah. I wish they would work on it a little bit. Okay, we're going to try to bypass that for now. I don't really want to get them all upset. How's the parking lot look? Oh, it's already not looking great. It's already not looking great. No one close, though. We could probably... We might be able to ease this out a little bit. I don't know. I need to get my crowbar out, though, for sure. Crowbar out right away. Was there a little mouse I missed? Aw. Do I have any more spins left? Right now, there are no spins to be queued. Why did we use our elbow? Why did you use your elbow? Lizzie, I know you worked for 2 months straight, unpaid, at the glass-shattering facility, but I can't have you get an injury like that on the job. You don't have workers' comp right now. Thank you. Crowbar out, Lizzie. Why 360? We're not in a trick-shotting competition. This is not Call of Duty. Ragdolls are a must now. It's so much fun. Favorite horde clearing method. Usually it's the Molotov. I can't do that in this playthrough, though. That will not count towards our kill count at all. Boom. But yeah, normally I like the Molotovs. I love how YouTube chat went silent. What happened to YouTube chat? I still see messages. Beaver, I just realized I can't understand how you read 3 chats while gaming. I can't even talk to one person. Lots of practice doing it. I've been doing this for a while. I still am not perfect at it. I miss a lot of messages still. But I do my best. Does glass injure zomboids? No, it does not. But it will injure you. Kind of a double standard, isn't it? Kind of sad. Don't think you need to fix what isn't broken. Cars in real life jump just the same, if not worse, when they hit a bump on speed. I mean, I think for me what it is the visuals of it, you know? My issue with it is you might drive over a pile like this, right? Where it looks like just 1 or 2. But when you fight a bunch of zomboids, I'll do it like... When I add a zomboid to this pile, it doesn't stack on top. It doesn't have any depth to it. So, like, I can't tell, like, oh, this is a really big pile of zomboids. I should not drive over it. That's my issue with it in particular. I'm fine. If I were to drive over, like, 5 or 6 zomboids all stacked on top of each other, yeah, for sure, the car is, like, gonna flip over a little bit. And maybe that's warranted. But when it's, like, 1 or 2, that's annoying. And also, it's hard to tell. I know that road in general we've made an absolute mess of, so I probably just expect it, but still. I am the streamer. It is my job to whine about things. I must complain endlessly about things that I do non-stop. Remember, people, I do nothing wrong, and I am punished for it. I take no accountability for the actions I make. That is all. Mickey, by the way, thanks so much for the 7-stream streak. I've watched the whole Slayathon so far. W. I appreciate you sticking around that far. That is very kind of you. Didn't think of those guys as a pile. I thought they were flat. Makes a little more sense, though. It technically takes into account, like, how many zomboids are stacked on top of each other. But, yeah, visually, it just looks like a flat... It just looks flat, you know? There's no depth. That's my only issue with it. Beaver is the best zomboid streamer. Thank you, Winter. I appreciate the compliments. Very, very kind of you. How are you not getting muscle strain? Because we are level 3 of Long Blunt. Working on level 4, actually. Not exactly halfway there yet, but soon. And our Short Blunt, we basically don't get muscle strain anymore from Short Blunt because we are level 7 now, which is excellent. Very happy about that. Will, by the way, how are you doing? Welcome in to the stream. Very good to see you. That guy's name is... Wait, Alien? Oh, Alan. Okay, I thought that was Alien. I was like, what the hell? His name is Alien? Zooplar? Hello? Wonder how the new police station looks, though. It actually looks pretty cool in Rosewood. There's a second floor. It's got a helipad. We were there a little while ago. At this point, we looted it. I also don't think I'm going to go back for the pistol ammo. I really don't care about the pistol ammo. The pistol will do nothing for us. I'm going to be brutally honest. Please let the bees... Oh, dear. I think both of these vans are car seat vans, aren't they? Oh, yes, they are. Okay, that is no bueno. That is not good. I do see a normal van over there, but guess what? It is surrounded by... Yeah, okay, that's easily like 40 to 50 zomboids just hanging out over there. I kind of want it, though. My desires are unconventional. They are somewhat unconventional, guys. Maybe I go for it. Let me quickly... it's getting very dark in my room because night is falling, guys. Okay? I'm going to go quickly turn on my lights. I will be in this room. You'll see me. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds, though. Getting very dark. All better. Yes, you had the chair for 30 seconds, guys. It's a lot of creatures. Yeah, it's a lot of zomboids, guys. Lots of zomboids. What population do you play on? Right now, we are on very high population. Probably past it, though. All of my sandbox settings are available if you do !event, guys, in the chat. Thank you, by the way, Emma, for... What are those, little pumpkins? Thank you for the pumpkins, Emma. Appreciate the TikTok gifts. Help, I see the light. It's okay, go into the light. The light is good. The light is positive. Can you call them out bit by bit? We're going to do that, but it's going to take a little bit. It's going to take some time. Yeah, see, already 2 more coming over. It's fine, though. I'll keep my health over here so I can see when I'm getting muscle strain for now. But if we play this right, we're chilling. We should be chilling. I'm in sneak mode, Sir Ladlog. I'm sorry, but we are sneaking. RIP your points. Sir lags a lot. Love your videos. Thank you, Abobski. I like your name, Abobski. That's a fun one to say. I can't see the settings. Unfortunately, commands only work on the purple app. Because TikTok does not allow me to do chat commands. I apologize. If you head over to the purple app, though, it will be over there. Going back to Twitch, just wanted to send some silly gifts. I appreciate that, Emma. Thank you for the TikTok gifts. Someone gifted me a sub. Indeed, Zen. I think that was a while ago. Enjoy your gifted sub, though. Thank you earlier, again, for the 5 gifted. That was very nice of you. I don't think I have any short blunt right now, which is very odd. Never mind, I have 2 nightsticks. Okay, I lied to you all. I want to swap to short blunt since we're getting a little exerted right now. And I gotta fix up my weight. Let's put some stuff away. I'll have a little pork chop. Fix up our hunger issue. And go from there. But yeah. How do you feel on the spray and pray method? Not great. That does not typically work in this game. You will spray, and you will maybe hit a third of your bullets into the legs of the zomboids if your aiming level is not high enough. Even with high aiming level, like, honestly, spray and pray is not a great strategy. Alright. Looks like we cleared out that pile. We're on to pile number 2 over by the motel. There are some on flank, but I think we're good to not worry about them right now. I gotta put more stuff away into... Oh, my bag is empty, dog? That's a problem. My water bottle is empty. That is a problem. That is a problem. I will have my little peanut butter pucks, though. Those are yummy. I'll have half of them. I'll have one right now. You know. Paul, thank you for the super chat. Take another 2 and have a great night. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the super chat. You as well. If you guys got to dip out, I understand, guys. We're going to be going for a while, though. The plan is to at least do a solid 8-hour stream today. Hoping to achieve like 10 to 12 like we have the last 2 nights. We'll see if we are successful in that goal, though. Oh, I think it's the guy. Okay, it's the guy over there I'm still hearing. I'm just going to rest over here for a moment. We'll sit on the ground for just a second. Okay. All better. All better. Should I buy this game? I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. Oh, with another super chat. Thank you so much for that. Greetings to Twitch. You are the night... Dude, you're the only one who says hello to the Twitch people. I don't think any other... I mean, maybe there are a couple other, but like, dude. The love you show to Twitch. That's so nice. Paul said hello to Twitch. Everybody on Twitch say hello to Paul right now. Right now. Should I sell this game? If you have the ability to sell it, sure. That rat is running. Oh no, he's going to tell the others. Oh my god. The rat is going to tell the other zomboids. Wow, so many hi Pauls. That's so many people saying hi Paul. Hello there, Helms. Jage, hello there. Finally done with paperwork. Now I can focus on the Slayathon. Let's go. How much does this game cost? Right now it's on sale for $13. Dude, it's literally a non-stop sea of hi Pauls. That's so nice of you all. Okay. Dude, they are all clumped up right there. What a sea of zomboids. A sea of zomboids. Oh, what a one-tap, though. Incredible. Thank you, Lizzie. We're going to have to be a little bit careful. Or, oh my god, if this car works, dude, I might just do some rat shit. I might run them all over. I don't know if this car works, though. I need to check it by opening up the hood. I don't want to waste time hot wiring if I know it doesn't have fuel. Actually, wait. Okay, it at least has a little bit of fuel. I'm gonna go for it. Will they hear the glass break? Let's hope not. They did not hear it. Okay, dude, I'm doing some rat stuff. Rat mode is engaged. Oh dear. Rat mode. Rat mode. Oh yeah, this is what we're doing. We are finally, dude, we are actually, yeah, we're just going back to the old school methods. To what works. To what works. To what works. I love this car. It's a full tank of gasoline, too. Alright, so I guess we got our fuel for the van. I'm hoping the van is in good shape. Honestly, just a standard day of beaver driving. Very fair. Okay, and out we go. Out we go. I told you guys eventually we would abuse that methodology. Oh my god, what happened to her? Oh no. Oh dear. I may have sent them flying a little bit too hard. I think she's being taken. I think it's her time, guys. She's going up to the zomboid heavens. She's elevating. This is a very beautiful moment. This is actually very heartfelt. It's time. Release your inner inhibitions. Yes, keep going. Keep going. Oh. Oh, she has found her peak, though. She has found her peak. Oh, dear. She is ascending. Although, I don't know if she's ascending any further. I think she's gotten to the very tippy top she can go. I think maybe there's a delay on the ascension. By the way, Sir Doctor, thank you for the heart, May. All right, we're gonna let her be, guys. We're gonna let her do her thing. Now it's time to check out the van. Do you think the military surplus store is a good base stop? It depends on which military surplus store you're talking about. Oftentimes, they're pretty infested. No? Let's take a look at this car here. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't love this car. The fact this engine is not green is what kills it for me. The fact that's not, like, high percentage is what does it in for me. I was really hoping that would be pure green. But I guess not. And then, I mean, are there any cars back here? There is a car. Wait a minute. What am I... Bro, what am I even doing? We have a Dash Bull driver van at our construction site that is just good to take. Why did we even bother with that van? I guess I just wanted to run over the zomboids internally. I don't even know. Yo, Austin, thank you for the super chat. Luke Roger's balloon. She was halted by the ceiling. Oh no. Dude, Big Boss got a hold of her, just attached a little... What do they call it? Fulton extraction system? Beaver, why didn't we get the sleep stream last night? Guys, the sleep stream was not done because I was sleeping. And I couldn't put on a sleep stream while sleeping. To sleep stream at the same time... Like, I'd have to be awake to sleep stream, you know what I mean? Does this playthrough continue after you meet the kill quota? That is something we can talk about. If we love this playthrough, if we're feeling it, if we want to keep going, I am down to keep going, guys. I am telling you all right now, though, my current intention, when we hit the goal of 5,386 or whatever, yeah, that's probably going to be it for that day at least. Whenever I hit that, we're going to, like, congratulations, do our round of applause, and then I'm probably going to go sleep. That's probably the plan. Oh, they are coming. They are approaching. I do not love that. Still alive, indeed. We're about a month in almost. 1951 is the current kill count. Oh, she's still going at it. I should check this restaurant since we're here. I'll do a little loot run on the restaurant because there might be like food in there, maybe more butter, perhaps, which I would absolutely love. 24-hour chair stream when? Guys, the chair stream would be so mid. What would you want from a chair stream, be honest? Why such a specific number? The reason why is because that is the amount of subs I earned in May on YouTube when I announced this. And I said that one sub would be one zomboid I must slay in the Slayathon. Fell asleep, we back. Welcome back, Pants. How are you doing? I'm more here for the chair than Beaver. Understandable. Understandable. Helicopter event right now. Best of luck. Just drive around. Drive as far away from your place as possible. It'll be fine. You should start a server. I will be starting a server, but that will not be until Build 42 drops with multiplayer, guys. I have no intentions of doing a Build 41 multiplayer server. I forgot about that parking lot, too. There's actually a lot of, like, little hidden parking lots around Rosewood that I just keep forgetting about. You know? Welcome in, Jason. It is indeed, isn't it? Thank you for making the swap over. Is Twitch stats good for solo and not streaming? Yeah, you can use it without streaming. It just pops up all your information there. You don't have to use it while you're streaming. They just call it Twitch stats because it was built for streamers to just have that info up at all times. But if you're just playing the game and you want to know that, go ahead. Why is there an upstairs to this building? What the hell? I did not know there was an upstairs to the building. Is she still... Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's gone now. Guys, she's free. It was a miracle, guys. Oh, I will eat that. Rotten parsley. Fresh egg. Fresh egg, thank you. And the milk. Potato that's stale, we eat that now. I'm good on coffee at this point. We have so much coffee. Butter knives, but no butter. I will actually take a box of nails. I think it would be handy to have that box, just in case we need to start building stuff, dude. Eggs are good calories in stews? Yeah, they're very nice for stews. I like adding them to the stews. Was that can good or no? I actually didn't even see. Hold on. No, it is not. Okay. Did I check the fridge? Oh, well, I don't want to go. I mean, where is... I guess the fridges were over here, weren't they? I guess we did check the fridge. Yeah, no butter. Damn. Was definitely hoping for some butter. Maybe there's, like, some syrup or something on the ground, or on the tables, or whatever. Anything at all? No. No, nothing on the tables. Oh, dear. Alright, well, that's fine. Nails for the bat, back at the base. I was actually thinking of tin can reinforcing that. I don't necessarily want to put nails on it, but we could, I guess. How's the state of this vehicle now, by the way? It's actually, like, still fine. Not great, obviously, but not the end of the world. That's crazy. I love the basins in Build 42. It's very nice. Actually, before I leave, I do want to check the attic. I do want to go upstairs. I don't know what is up there, but I want to know. While I am here, take the opportunity to adventure. Oh. No way there's extra seating up here. Oh, maybe this is like... Okay, this might be like employees only back here, actually. Never mind. Guess maybe that's just storage. Oh, and someone has an apartment up here, too. Okay. Alright, well, we can make fences. I guess we'll learn that. Where was that magazine at? Right there. Welders Monthly. Thank you. Exposed Survive. We already watched that one about foraging, so... Can't really learn it again, sadly. Also, what is our foraging skill? We have not really foraged at all this playthrough, but... What is foraging at right now? Level 2. Okay. Are crafted spears worth using? Right now in 42.12, they're kind of buggy. They break pretty quickly. I don't typically play spears. I'm going to be honest. I am not a spears individual. So, that's kind of up to personal preference, if I am to be frank. But I am much more a long or short blunt enjoyer myself. Chocolate chip cookie? One chocolate bit bookie? Oh god, that's what I want. I love that meme. What else do we have in here? A sweater and a canoe paddle. I am good. Well, what an interesting little apartment. Was this always here in Build 41? I feel like I've never been up here, dude. I don't think I've been up there ever. There was veggie oil. There was oil. Is there actually oil? I feel like I was being lied to again, because I would have seen that now. Okay. Navigating this is a little jank. I never lie. Let's see if you're about to lie again. Will you lie? Was it in the garbage bags, though? Maybe it was in the garbage. Okay, it was in the garbage. I'm just gonna drink that now. We need the calories. Boom. That might make me a little depressed, but who cares? Okay, you were not lying. Thank you for the shout out. That was a handy little find. Garbage oil, yummy. You know what? Hey, we're still losing weight right now, so let's lock in, okay? I'm about to just eat my peanut butter. Hold on. Have my little candy. That'll cheer me up too, right? Maybe not. Oh well. Let's go ahead. Get on out of here. Hop back in our car. I hear zomboids approaching. I think they're slowly figuring out we are in here, so I don't want to spend more time in here than I have to. It's also getting a little bit late. We'll plan for tomorrow to be the day we leave. I am done with Rosewood. 1 month in is the day we end up leaving Rosewood, guys. That is exciting. I don't know if we'll get to Doe Valley all in one day. I guess we'll find that out momentarily. Let me also grab everything out of my black car here. I'm just going to take the white car. I will be sure to get all the fuel out later on, though. Hold on. Open this one. Oh, it's locked. Oh, no. I hope this trunk is not broken. No, it's just locked. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm trying to be above 80 as well. I want to get above 80. I think 78 to 80 is a fine, like, little, what do you want to call it? Like, range to be in. But I prefer being in the upper side of that range. Okay. We are good to go back. You are the best. Guys, thanks for all the compliments. I do appreciate it, of course. We are close to 2K as well, Elysium. You are right. I don't know if we'll get that before we hit 1 month, but we'll see. I mean, for certain, one thing I'm not going to miss is this roadway. This was such a mess. So many zomboids, though, on the main street of Rosewood, dude. Endless amounts of zomboids. Truly endless. What is that OP starting trait? Are you asking for an OP starting trait? I would say slow healer, weak stomach, and prone to illness are, like, free points for the most part. They don't really impact you until late game, if at all. Or if you make a mistake, which if you're a good player, you won't make mistakes. Just don't make mistakes, silly. I'll come back for all the stuff in there. We'll have to check all of our vehicles, of course, before we head out. I need to find a gasoline canister. Unless I have one on me. I think I had them. Did I put them in the black van? I might as well check now, because I want to fill up the car and be ready to go. Grab the 9mm. I'm not going to bother with the pistol. That might come back to haunt us. I'm going to be honest. That could end up being a bad mistake. But I really don't think it will. I will be very surprised if we end up using the pistol. The fact we have so much shotgun ammo, that's what's going to matter more. Shotgun ammo is what I care about way more. Thank you, by the way, Patty, for the follow. I do appreciate that. This is PC only, guys. Unfortunately, console is not a thing. No, there is technically a mobile version, but it's like Android emulator thing. It's very, very weird, very odd. But PC only officially, of course. This feels like foreshadowing. Guys, it will not be foreshadowing. This will not be foreshadowing. Skirt. There we go. Hello there. Why are you on a new Twitch, Mr. Toe Gobbler? What happened to your old Twitch? How is the killing going? It is going well, Marty. The slaying continues. Playing Project Zomboid on my 3DS right now. I wish that was a thing, dude. I see, I see. I see, I see. How many hours do you stream in a day? Right now, for the SLAYATHON, we're streaming a lot. We're doing like 8 to 12 hours a day on stream at minimum. But normally, I would say like 4 to 5 is the typical range of streaming I do. That's where I'm typically at, by the way. I have maybe 7 hours of gameplay. Do you have any tips to progress and learn more? If you are brand new to the game, what I would recommend, check out my pinned post on TikTok. Or if you're on YouTube, exclamation tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player, guys. It is all of the tips and suggestions I give to people. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. I hate your record of days survived. I do not mean to say hate. I meant what is. Okay. No worries. It is 7 months, 29 days officially with Rick Gravy. Thanks, man. Of course. Got a mod pack that you use currently? I do. Exclamation point mods in chat, guys. It has to be on the purple app, though. I'm sorry, TikTok users. It does not work over there. You're fine, man. Don't feel bad. Do you even play multiplayer? No, this is single player right now. I used to play multiplayer, and every once in a while for, like, special events, we'll do multiplayer stuff when other content creators are involved, but I would say 90% of the time, yeah, I'm just single playing. Okay. Wow, only a quarter tank? Oh, dear. I guess we got... Did we get all the fuel out of the white car? I thought we had a full tank in here. Oh, here we go. Siphon out more. There we go. Can you tell us what happened with the first attempt? There is actually a clip of it. Basically what happened, around 500 kills, we went into a house right by the church of Rosewood. And I guess a lot of them figured out we were in there. A lot of the zomboids determined we were inside. So they all started attacking from multiple different angles. I was zoomed in like this. There was a window over here. I didn't realize it was broken. They crawled in through it. They swipe attacked me. And I got stun locked into zomboids. I just couldn't move. That's what happened, guys. I am indeed Door. I am indeed streaming to other places. What is the deal with perks and character customization? I get very confused when it comes to that. So that is optional, technically. You don't have to give yourself traits. But what that allows you to do is give yourself basically bonuses and make certain aspects of your playthrough easier or harder, actually. So to give you an example on that, traits, for example, thin-skinned, that means I have a higher chance of being bitten by a zomboid if they grab me. Conspicuous, they spot me easier. Oh, the graphics freaked out there for a second. Slow healer, I heal slower. But all of those negative traits, they give me points to afford good traits, like, for example, cat's eye, so I can see better in the dark. We have dexterous, so I can pick up items quickly. I have fast learner to get bonus XP quicker as well. All of that sort of stuff, guys. Those are very, very handy. So, traits, you should probably start using them. But I have done playthroughs where I just go unemployed, no traits, and we just do like a basic, bare minimum run, you know? It is completely up to you. Thought I heard them behind. We're good. Alright, I gotta move stuff over here. We're gonna move a lot of the books over. I gotta make sure all the food is in there, though, as well. I'll have a granola bar for Din Din, and we'll go there. Coming in with a question, is a $300 to $400 PC enough to run Zomboid well? I would say it will probably be fine. I mean, Zomboid is not a very demanding game. The issue is it's unoptimized. So, I think you'll be okay to play Zomboid. You'll probably not be able to go crazy with the mods. You probably won't be able to host a server if that's something you cared about. But to just play the game, normal pop, maybe a handful of quality of life stuff, you should be okay, I would say. It should not be the end of the world. I would say focus on your CPU and your RAM. Definitely give yourself a decent amount of RAM, 16 gigabytes minimum. And then CPU, you know, whatever, the best you can get, basically, with that budget. Vaughn, hello there. Yeah, dexterous is the type of trait that once I use, I can't go back. Crook! Thanks so much, Crook Cat, for the follow. I like that name. A lot of funny names today. I like the names. No, we have not been grabbed Ish at all, which is very good. The zomboids have not attempted to harm me at all. I'm going to just put things away right now. We're just packing up and getting ready to leave Rosewood at this moment in time. I'll take my work boots. That's all I really care about. The hat I'm going to leave behind, guys. It's sad to say I'm going to leave the fedora behind, though. Also, I already read that, so I don't need the magazine. All of that food we have to grab, though. If I had a duffel bag, I should really look. You know what? I'll go back to the fire station, and we'll grab the duffel bag out of the fire station. I'll take like an hour-long nap, because I see we're very tired. And then we'll grab the duffel bag. You know? How long you been alive for? Almost a month in game now. Almost a month in game, guys. Oh, I guess the seasoning salt. Yep, that can go away. Coffee. Goodbye. Alright, I do have to take a little hour-long nap because I can't go out there and then fight zomboids. We're just going to be in such trouble. Get a magazine for the depression, maybe. If I see a comic book, I'll do that, but I doubt there will be any comic books over there. I think I've read a lot of the comic books around here. Ezio, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're not aware, we are live across all the platforms. Thanks so much for all the follows. If you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out with the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. And if you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. Fishing level, we are 0 Zatch. I have yet to go fishing at all. That 1 hour of sleeping got us back up to full fatigue. Like, we're no longer fatigued at all. That's crazy. I want to see a year in game. That will probably not happen this playthrough. I doubt that. Not in this Slayathon, at least. If we continue this playthrough, maybe. But, I don't know. I kind of doubt it. What are some of the places you can find a manual for generators? Best places are mailboxes. We found ours in a mailbox. Bookshelves in homes typically have them every now and then. You could check bookstore. I would say it's kind of rare. But then also utility vehicles. I have found a ton of how to use generator magazines in utility vehicles, much like this one. Where it's like the McCoy Logging Company or, you know, it looks like the Foss Oil Company. Any basically work van could have the how to use generator magazine. Those are like the best places to check. Oh, it is so dark in here, dude. Dog, that it was actually spooky how dark it was. Because then they're fucking hiding in there. They're hiding. Check flank. Okay, I think we're clear. That was really spooky, pulling into the garage that dark. That is so spooky, dude. I just want my duffel bag back. Okay. And then anything in here I care about? Oh, you know what? I'll take my Polaroid camera. We have to take a photo before we leave. We absolutely have to. That like, will solidify where we are. Let's actually take a look really quick. Oh, no, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. But we do have to take a look at the photo. Remember where we started. I cannot wait for Beaver to play old school RuneScape. Eventually, guys. For Variety Monday, I will be doing a RuneScape stream at some point. The next Variety stream, though, is going to be Daisy. Without a shadow of a doubt. Can we bury the rat? No. The rat has already been consumed, actually. We ate the rat. Not even a joke. Which is very, very nice. Will you cut your character's hand for $500 of a donation? Wow. Dude, why are there... I had to sneeze there. Why have there been so many people coming into the stream over the past 3 days? Like, if I donate X dollars, will you do this? It's crazy. I appreciate the offer. I mean, that's so specific, dude. That's so specific. To cut my survivor's hand for 500. I don't know. Maybe, I guess. I don't. But, I mean, dude, that's just... The bribery is real. Dude, the bribery is real. Listen, we live in a capitalist society, guys. Anything and everything has a price. You know? Alright. All of these canned goods go into the duffel bag. Oh, and the wine. A little vino, guys. A little vino. I'll take the empty pot as well. That'll be handy to have. Canned potato. Cannot forget the oil over here. Cannot forget those. And the beer bottles. Not sure if Steam Deck controls. You can rebind stuff, yes. If that's what you're asking. I came into the conversation a little late. But, I mean, you can rebind and change almost every aspect of this game, which is great. We love. Storm! Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Will you hit the Fortnite Gritty in real life for $1.69? Wow. Make it $2.69. The art of the deal right there. Well, where do we hit the Gwitty? Oh, I should read my mains book. No. Okay, well, actually, let's have a pork now. The potato that's stale, I'll have to eat that in a moment, too. Polaroid camera that's got no film, we'll put that away. And then the duffel bag, we throw that in, too. Boom. Alright, so we still have space for other stuff. I'm gonna have to get gasoline, of course. We'll figure that out later. Hey, Beaver, did you read your... did you increase your Steam time? Okay, I read that wrong. We are doing the SLAYATHON. So the SLAYATHON, dude, we are going to be doing a whole bunch of streaming this entire week, guys. Like, expect 8 to 12 hour long streams basically every single day. That is the plan. That is the hope as well. Let's go ahead. I'm going to set my alarm for, let's say 8:30 in the morning. I want to wake up early. I want to make sure we wake up early. When do we leave Rosewood? Tomorrow. In fact, when we hit 1 month, which is about to be now. This is an iconic moment, guys. Everybody lock in, please. 1 month survived. Just under 2,000 zomboids slain. And it's the final day of us being in Rosewood. We are finally moving on to stage 2 of the plan. It took us a while to get here, but we've done it. We got to take a photo, too. Perfect. This right here, guys, is where it all began. Day 1, in the fire station. After that horrible honk of the horn, we've done it. I am very, very happy. The fact we came this far, it's been a little rough. We've had some close calls, but we're making good progress. And now on to Doe Valley. I think we'll do even better. I think we'll do even better. Will you be playing Battlefield 6? Probably not. I am going to have to grab more fuel for the car. We will grab all of the fuel out of the other vehicles later on. Take a photo on Main Street. That's a great idea, too. I love that idea. Let me double check, too. Hold on. Let me make sure I did not leave anything I care about. Before I leave and I never come back. Okay, yeah. All of this is irrelevant. All of this is... Yeah, we do not care. We do not care. Let me fill up, though, all of that. In fact, maybe I take the saucepan just to fill that up with water. Oh, I've used all the water. Okay. Well, great that we're leaving then, isn't it? I have to get water out of the toilet now. Oh. The things we do to stay alive. Why will you not be playing Battlefield 6? I had fun with it, but I don't want to spend $80 on it. So I'll probably wait for a sale or something else. I don't know. You spam E to close the doors. It's some sort of mod that does it automatically for you. To close the door, you just press E. You don't even need to spam it or anything like that. Oh my gosh, wait, what is this? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I have to talk about this really quick. This literally just popped up on my screen. Guys, look at this. New addition to watch streaks. Your community can now save their watch streaks. Okay. Well, for all of you on Twitch who have been trying to save your watch streaks, you lose them all the time. Oh dear. Yes, I do need to pay out the prediction as well. Yes. Enjoy your payout. Now we go a little bit further, guys. We go a little bit further. Enjoy. I move this back now. I've been waiting for that feature for so long. It is finally here. By the way, 100. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. $80 is criminal. I mean, I don't know. I think my desire, over the past year or two, my desire to spend $70 to $80+ on a video game has gone down the drain. The only game I will do it for is probably GTA 6. GTA 6 will be a banger. I enjoyed the beta. I think it was a fun game. It's just like, I heard the campaign is only like 4 to 5 hours long. Which is like, damn, you know. Favorite Battlefield was 1. I liked Bad Company 2 the most. That and Battlefield 3. Battlefield 4 I also played a lot in, but I don't think I enjoyed it as much as 3 or Bad Company 2. You know? But yeah. GTA will be like 100. I would willingly give them 100 though. GTA 6 is the one game that we can confidently all say is like, it's going to be a banger. Whatever the price is, it will be worth it. I will give them the money for GTA 6. Oh my gosh, I was nearly going to leave my macaroni behind. We cannot do that. I have to take the macaroni. And I'll take the book. I will not be pre-ordering GTA 6, but I will buy it. Like, very soon after its launch. But even then, I would honestly probably feel safe pre-ordering Battlefield, or not Battlefield, GTA 6. The reason I say that is like, yeah, literally what Ish is saying. It's too big to fail. If GTA 6 releases and it sucks, AAA gaming is dead. The trust will be completely eroded. No one will ever buy a GTA game again. It will be over. GTA, like, literally cannot flop. It cannot be bad. Is GTA 6 coming to PC at launch? No, that's why I had to get a PS5 for it. I literally got a PS5 just for GTA 6. And I'm glad I did it when I did, because then they raised the price on the PS5. But yeah. My character's occupation is construction worker, everybody. Alright. I think I dropped off both of my gasoline cans in there. I'm gonna try to drive a little slow. Again, I want to siphon fuel out of all the cars we had. I know I already siphoned fuel out of the police car, out of the white car. Where did we put the van, though? That is the real question. I kind of forget where we put the van. We're going to drive a little bit slow. Yeah, that one we already grabbed everything out of. Oh, there's the van. Okay. Thought I parked it over here. But yeah. Only thing I'm worried about is the story with Dan Houser not writing the scripts. I still think the story will be good. I think every aspect of GTA 6 is going to be incredible. I think it will be a 10 out of 10 game. And if it's not, I think we're fucked. I think that's the end of AAA gaming. I literally think that's it. Indies have kind of been carrying gaming for the past, like, 3 to 4 years anyways. No lie. Did we just fill up... Wait. What did we just do? Okay, we put gasoline into our sports bottle. Awesome. Alright, well, I guess that'll work. There we go. For when you have a serious quench to fulfill. That's okay. Imagine if GTA 6 was worse than Mind's Eye. Okay, that would be impressive for them to do that. You play Hades? I have not played Hades. I've heard good things about Hades, though. Last chance to grab the pistols. Guys, I don't really think there's a point to grabbing the pistols. I need to grab my items out of this car, though. Because we do have more gear in here that I've forgotten. Like, look at the amount of stuff that I have in here that I need to take. You know? So much stuff in here. More 38, too. I would actually like to take that now so I can put more bullets into the revolver. Just in case things go wrong. Of course. But, yeah. My mom used to share an office with the Hauser's father. Really? Gave me GTA. No way! That's actually sick. Got a little San Andreas stuff. That's cool. GTA San Andreas was great too. Wow. I remember playing that on PS2, and I have the PC version. Great game. Great game. We'll be replaying Silksong. I will not. We will not be doing any content on Silksong, guys. I'm sorry. Again, I've heard really, really good things about it. It's just, you know, not really the type of content I do. I think it's a little too far away from what I enjoy doing on stream. Shotgun shells, looking, yep. We'll take all of that. Sewing kit, yep. We could actually dismantle that, just for XP. Fishing volume 1 I will take as well. The fighting knife. Can of evaporated milk. Oh, I have to take the box of shotgun shells. How could I forget that? And then the box of nails. Boom. Very, very good. Is this Survivor or Apocalypse? We are actually beyond Apocalypse. We are on harder difficulty settings than just base Apocalypse. Oh, actually, wait. Those scrap electronics... I mean, that's just garbage. Yeah, that's just garbage. Caw to you as well, Seagull. Caw to you as well. Oh, I put away my flashlight. I need that back. Thank you. The 2 shotguns can go away. I'm going to try to read all of these magazines now. I'll also fill up... Oh, this is already siphoned. Okay. Is it full? Is this a full can? No, it's empty. Okay, I'm going to try to get more fuel then. I'm sure we have more fuel in here. I can say, yep, more. Plenty more to grab. Okay. Is this stream only in vertical? We are live horizontally elsewhere, guys, if you want to watch elsewhere. But right now on YouTube, yes, only vertical. Can you show your character? I can show the skills and all the traits and stuff in just a moment. Let me, make sure the car is fully filled up here. All the fuel taken out of this van. Even if this car is filled, just taking all the fuel out and having that ready to go. Yeah, still got some room for fuel. We are very over encumbered. Okay, that's all the fuel in there. Is there fuel in here? No, there is not. All right. So we grabbed all the fuel then. Put away that. The welding mask can go away. That can go in here. Wood glue goes away. Yeah, let me just sort out all of this stuff first, and then we'll go over character details. Oh, box of nails. Okay. And then for all of this, already read those. Okay. Recently read. Hard bat. There we go. Alright, so we just got to finish up these magazines and then we're good to leave. Oh, and maintenance volume 1 is garbage. We cannot use that anymore. Maintenance volume 2, we can. Alright, I'm dropping the magazines. Okay, these are red. Alright. We should be good to go. Let me grab water, though. Let me grab water. I will show you guys my traits right now. There they are. Our occupation is construction worker. For those curious. Oh. Okay. Was not expecting a little friend right there. But that's fine. Oh, more friends. Okay. I'm being griefed. Hold on. I just wanted water. I just wanted water. I literally just wanted water. I just wanted my cheese. Okay. Are we good now? Dude, I drank all of my water already. Are you kidding me? That is insane. Plus, we're still losing weight. I might just down an entire thing of butter in a little bit. But for now, I'll have a soda. I'll settle for a soda. Insane road trip incoming. Indeed, guys. Get ready for the road trip of your life. All right. We are set to go. Here are the skills for anybody curious, by the way. We're looking really good. We are dominating with short blunt. Level 7 short blunt right now. Very, very happy about that. Long blunt is at level 3. Even better. Let's go ahead. Put it in reverse Terry. Put it in reverse Terry. This is how it ends, guys. Please be positive. All right. Dear Lord, you're scaring me with all that negativity. How is it happening right now? Alright, I do want to take a photo like Tao suggested with all of the skeletoids. Let's go find like a nice little pile of the skeleton. Right here. We'll do a pile right... Right here. Right here. Take photo. Boom. That's where it started. That's where it ended. And now... this is where our new chapter begins. Let's go ahead and get out of here, guys. Okay. We're going to be very, very careful going over these little guys. We're going to be very, very cautious. Do I have any snacks on me? Ah, yes, the pork. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the cart. Thank you, by the way, Cryonic and Yellow for the stream streaks. Why did truck just tip over? That's because of all the little sleepy zomboids. All making noise and whatever. Yeah, we're leaving Rosewood. It's happening. I don't know if I'm going to loot the gasoline station or not. I probably won't, to be honest. I probably will not. Unless it is very empty, which it probably won't be. The spiffos over there look so good. Yeah, no. I am, you know, it actually does look pretty empty. Let me just drive by really quick. Is it empty? Is it quiet? It's shockingly quiet here, but then there's a pile over there. I don't want to deal with this, no. We make progress. We can get snacks elsewhere. We can get snacks elsewhere. I'm not going to bother with the gasoline station because there's a gasoline station at Doe Valley. We are out of here, guys. Next stop is Doe Valley. And you know what? We can't have a road trip without road trip music. The RuneScape has been lovely, but we're going to swap it up a little bit really quick. We are going to put on an absolute classic. How could we not, you know? Oh, it's deafening. It's deafening. Okay. We're out there, guys. We're out here. Oh, boy. Change your car lights. Were the car lights bad? What's wrong with the car lights? Oh, shit. Do I not have headlights? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. Wait, they're still good condition. I guess it's just because I have daylight. It's because they're daylight. It's daylight. That's fine. Oh, the hood is up. Hold on. Hold on. We're ruining the we're ruining this whole moment. We're ruining this whole moment. Okay, close that. Let's get out of here. Go. How do you not get bored of Project Zomboid? Always give yourself goals. We are good to go. Let us leave Rosewood. Off to Fallis Lake. We are. I don't know why I turned into Yoda there for a moment.
Ah, Yoda, I am.
Alas. We're gonna have to make a turn. Is this the turn? If only you guys could be my little co-pilots. If only you were in the car with me managing. Yes, this is the road I take. I could actually go through these little... I don't know what those are. Is that a new neighborhood? I don't think I remember that being there in Build 41. I don't know. We won't risk it though. We'll take this turn. We'll take this turn. We'll be fine. Have you been streaming all night? Not all night. No, we took a little break. But we are 4 hours in on this stream, guys. The grind does not end. Those are the army barracks. So maybe it would be worth looting. But I don't know. Maybe not. We'll go on for now. If we need loot that's military gear, maybe we'll go back. For now, I don't want to deal with that, though. I'm afraid of it being disgustingly infested with zomboids, for whatever reason. I'm watching this at 6:26 in the morning. Good schmorning to you. How are you doing? We are current... Oh, God! Oh, my God. Alright, guys. Well, dinner is served. Oh, I can only have one at a time. Dog, why do they just sit in the middle of the road? You can't put that on me. They literally sit in the middle of the road. Every time, they just hang out in the middle of the road. I can't even butcher. I'll throw them in the glove box for now. We'll deal with this later. There's a revolver in there, too. Oh, my God. We're just gonna stuff a bunch of bunnies in the glove box of my car. That one was a heavy little bunny. Okay, yeah, we're just putting... They don't deserve it, but yeah, free food. I mean, this works. You know we're actually losing weight, guys. You know we're losing weight. Here, I'll throw the rest in the trunk, though. Actually, we might not even have enough room for all of the bunnies. We might not even have enough room for all of the bunnies. That's the sad fact. We'll see. It's gonna be tight. I'm gonna try to choose the plumpest bunnies. No, I'm out of space. Alright. Yeah, we are, Alright, at least I got the meat. We'll have to cook it later on. We'll have to try and find a barbecue or something like that. Maybe an oven. A wood oven. There we go. Rabbit meat away. Alright, we're chilling. What is the next song it is going to play? We'll take it. You know what? YouTube's doing its thing. YouTube's doing its thing right now. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Like Arby's, Beaver has the meats. I do indeed. I do indeed. Yeah, we just have the Cars soundtrack playing right now, by the way. It's just literally all the Cars music. We are at 1973 currently, yes. We will see if I'm able to get 2,000. I take this turn. Hard drift, hard drift. That would have been better if I did not go a little too quick. That was Life is a Highway, indeed. We're doing a road trip right now, okay? We're having a little road trip party to Doe Valley. And we have not seen a single zomboid out in these little country roads. It's actually very calming. Very, very calming. This song might be foreshadowing, by the way, with the whole slow down, you're going to crash. But probably not. We hope not. Do I want to set up a house over here, a little base? What is down this little road? Let's find out. This takes me to 3 trailer park homes. Oh. Well, that's interesting. You know what? Yeah, I would like to get 2,000 before we get to Doe Valley. So we'll do it. That's fine. The road trip is taking a small break to fight zomboids. I wish to bash their heads and boom. Boom. Do any celebrities play Project Zomboid? Not that I know of. That'd be very interesting if, like, Beyonce just secretly was like, oh my god, I love Project Zomboid. I gotta ask, what is your favorite occupation to pick? Because for me, I like going nurse. I know it's not a meta pick, but oh my gosh, the roleplay potential and the first aid skill off spawn is oh so perfect. The guy, I forget his name. I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. He's such a popular actor. But the guy who did the Witcher show, that main actor who played Geralt, he actually plays The Witcher. He plays a bunch of PC games, so maybe he plays Project Zomboid. He might at least own it. Who knows if he plays it, though. That was Beyonce? Yes, guys, that was Beyonce. Azura, thank you for the follow. Vested, thank you for the follow as well. We have more zomboids over here. On the flank, too? No. That's fine. That's okay. Henry Cavill. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Henry Cavill. How could I forget his name? I can't believe you cleared that. Oh, dog. We are... oh, we do have muscle strain, though. All right, we go back to short blunt. We go back short blunt. That'll be better for us. Goodbye, zomboid. How many more? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, what is that on them? Was that like a golf bag? That actually reminds me, there were a bunch of golf clubs I could have grabbed at one point that I did not get. That might be on me. That is a little bit on me. Oh, starting to see out of breath too. Come on. Thank you. What did that guy have? Baseball bat? What the hell? Does he have golf clubs? I mean, sure, dude. Okay. He just puts that in his golf club. That's fine. He puts that in his little golf bag. That must have been a Survivor Zomboid. That must have been what it was. But that's fine. Upgrade that baseball bat? Yes, we will do that. That's actually convenient because guess what? We forgot the other baseball bat. We left that one back at the base. So now we could get into the West Point gun shop if we wanted. If we felt so inclined to do so. In fact, we can get into a lot of places now. This opens up some options to us. Oh, I don't love that meta event. That was close. That was a little bit close. Is that the end of the world for us? Yeah, they're a little upset about that. They did not love that. They were not very happy. This is indeed Build 42, guys. 1990. 10 away from 2 grand. Will we see it? I hope the answer is a resounding yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for the follow there, Cameron. Oh, this guy's just chilling. No chilling. Relaxation is not allowed. Not today, at least. Oh, they are all by the fence over there. I didn't know there was a fence there. That's good to know. Oh, and in the shed, I guess, too. 5 away. Five more to go. Two more. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the 2. Right over there. We'll choose those 2. Congrats. You are lucky number 2,000. We did it. 2,000. We have achieved it. We are getting closer and closer to halfway there. Yes, dude, yes. I wonder if there's animals on this little place. Not gonna lie, you're the only reason I even over Twitch. Let's go. I appreciate that, Steady. Aqua with a gift sub out to Xnip. Thank you so much for that. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the gifted sub. Thank you as well there, Austin, for the super chat. Is the school the best place for books in Rosewood? That and the bookshop, probably. Although the books were kind of lame when I went the last time to the school. It's not the best loot. But it can be. In Build 41, absolutely. What a this little road trip mix. YouTube's done a good job with this, dude. YouTube's doing actually really well. Books in 42 are lame. Yeah, they definitely changed it up a little bit. Level 4 on maintenance. Level 5, dude. No way. Even better. Oh, wow. They are, that shotgun blast really upset the zomboids. They really did not like that. Yeah, they did not like that. Thank you for the rose there, Dev. I don't know if Sweet Home Atlanta, Alabama's in the mix. I just have it doing its auto stuff right now. I actually love when YouTube does this, though. It's actually very nice. What is the name of your character? This is Lizzie Slay, guys. Lizzie Slay. Wave hello, Lizzie. Lizzie's very happy to meet you. Want to draw her? No way. If you end up drawing her, drop the photo in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, ask me for a Discord, by the way. Young, 7 months, 29 days, indeed. With Rick Gravy. Boom. Oh, we are getting drowsy and out of breath now, too. The whole reason I pulled over in the first place, though, was because I kind of figured we need to sleep before we go to Doe Valley. And we could probably, just have this be our little staging area and rest up. Maybe turn into our little temporary base until we get further towards Doe Valley. I do have coffee I could eat. That sentence is crazy, though. Not exactly halfway mark. I think it's like 2,600 for the halfway mark. Somewhere around there. 2,650-ish. I want Lizzie to get slayed. Daddy, you don't. You don't. You just want shards. Quick and easy. When you could be investing in yes and making your dividend returns and being happy and making money with the rest of us. But no, you're voting no. You're losing shards. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. Very, very, very sad. Do you do horizontal lives? I do. We are live elsewhere if you would like to watch the full stream. It is up to you, of course. Take a Polaroid? Sure. We'll take a little Polaroid here. This is an iconic moment as well. There we go. I actually love this little house. This is a beautiful little home. Lots of zomboids around, but I think we could get in with little to no problem. We are high exertion, though. What is this music? I have no idea. This song, to be honest, I don't know if I'm vibing with this one. I think this one... Yeah, maybe we don't do this one. What would go... You know what? Maybe... Dude, I kind of want to listen to the Halo ODST jazz again. I just want to put this on again. Is that sad to say? Halo round 2? Yeah, I think Halo round 2. If we're going to take a break from driving, we'll put off the we'll put off that stuff for now. You know. I also think if I play any more of that, I would probably get DMCA'd on YouTube. They've been cracking down on that. I have to stop, unfortunately, over there. Just bought this game. Do you have any tips on surviving big hordes? Break them up into smaller, more manageable groups. Use fences, windows, and doors to slow them down and make them stumble. And you can use that to either fight them in more bite-sized amounts, no pun intended, or, thank you, Zomboid, or you could use that to run away. I'm sorry about that blab, but yeah, I think I will end up getting deleted if I keep going. That's part of the reason I put on Halo as well. Where is this house? I will show you in just a moment. I need to go rest, though, for a second. I thought there was going to be trailer park homes, because the map is not up to date. This is different. This used to be the well. I would come over here all the time for Cedar DA to get this well. And now it is not trailer park homes. Instead, Manifold Road is like this giant home. This little farmhouse mansion. So, okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong place. I'm an idiot. That's where I'm at. On Carter Road, which heads over to Darling Lane. And that's on the outskirts over here on the farmland, which takes you over to the military surplus store, which I will probably not be going to, but we'll see. Yeah, I did not realize I was looking at the wrong area there. So I wonder if actually that well still exists. It probably does. It probably does. Delana, how are you doing? If you choose man or woman in this game, does it make a difference? No, the only difference is your voice. That's literally it. And of course, like, the graphics and clothing, like how your character looks and whatever. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to eat a little coffee. Because I don't want to go into that house. I'm gonna eat all of one coffee. Oh, and now we are thirsty. But I still have that saucepan, right? Where's my saucepan at? Should be full of water. Oh, there it is. Water into saucepan. Water into saucepan goes in the inventory. Now we are no longer thirsty. That's why we grab it, team. That's why we grab the saucepan. Emergency water in the saucepan. Still slightly out of breath, but that's fine. We are no longer fatigued. That's what it's all about. I'm going to try to get into this home. If it's not safe, though, I will back out. We'll just sleep on the roadway in the car. Which I don't want to do, but... Oh, this house is going to be looted as well. Damn, and I hear them inside. Shoot. Okay. Thanks so much to Treek for the $2 super chat. You're modless anywhere? Exclamation point mods, guys, if you'd like to see the mods I use. Exclamation point mods in the chat. Oh, one more. Okay. Do I have bandages on me? I just want to make sure. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Let's check the kitchen out really quick. Maybe it will have something. Well, it has a lot of something, but not a lot of stuff that I want. Here, I'll fill up my, Okay. I might just sleep here, actually. We might just go for it. Flashlight out. This is going to attract some zomboids, though, if I'm not careful. 4 keys? What the hell? Bro, why do they have 4 different house keys just sitting in the exact same spot? That seems really unsafe. Okay. Home, sweet home for the evening. Another duffel bag. Anything in there? No? Okay. No curtains? Really? No curtain? We can get a sheet then. Or maybe I just sleep in this room that has absolutely no windows and feels like a prison cell. What a sad bedroom. Wow. Not even like a poster on the wall. Just literally a dresser, a lamp, and 2 beds. I would hate to share that bedroom. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. I put all my keys in a dish by my door. I lose them too easily if I don't. Everybody take note of that. Everybody take note. By the way, fun little story. Did you guys know that about 70% of Americans don't lock their garages? That's a fun little fact. Do with that what you will. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sleep in the prison cell. But I will have to probably take a little workout session first. What are locks? I don't know, actually. Do you do Project Zomboid full-time? I am a full-time streamer, guys, yes. I am indeed a full-time streamer. I'm very lucky to be able to do this for a living. I appreciate you all helping me out and supporting me to allow me to do this for a living, you know. The SLAYATHON has been absolutely incredible. I've been having a very good time. Is there a count of zombies killed? We are at 2025 current year. Oh my god. Fun fact, you can ask a beaver for his credit card information. He will give it up willingly. Yes, guys, that is true. I will give you my credit card info. But you must say the magical number first. Alright, now we can sleep, by the way. Let's wake up at like 6, please. Not wake up at 2:30 like you just did. That's fine. That's okay. Here, we'll super speed through time. We'll get into like 5 in the morning, I guess. Can I have your social security, please? No. Blabbit really wants me to say 6, 7. There you go. Thank you, by the way, for the little... Oh my god, what is that? A little... Oh my god. Zach, thank you so much for the corgi just coming out of nowhere and scaring me. That was actually scary to watch. Thank you very much for the corgi, though. I appreciate that. Metal bat and pipe are the best weapons. I do like my metal bat and my metal pipe. I do love that. Why were you losing health? I had too much gear on me. The over-encumbrance was too much to deal with, guys. Alright, let's go back down. Oh my god. Okay, well, what a way to start my day. Love that. We'll get some long blunt skill up early in the morn. Hopefully no one on flank, by the way, while we're fighting this big old group. That's the one thing I hope. Nice. 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 Handled expertly. By the way, Jamie and Young, thank you both for the follows on Twitch. What is my favorite color? I like yellowish orange is my favorite color. That is my favorite color. Typical beaver fans. They all want to get me to sign an autograph for them. I'll check that house down there. This is actually a very beautiful little location. If you are a farmer or you like farming in Project Zomboid, this is probably a great place to check out. Seems very serene. I like the little gazebo they have set up. They even have like a little picnic table over there. Wow. Very fancy little home. I like it a lot. How did the goal become that number? It is because that is the amount of subs I got on YouTube in the month I announced this challenge, where 1 sub would equal 1 zomboid. So in a way, I am indeed fighting my zomboids. Goodbye. How are we already in pain? It better be from the sit-ups we did. There's no way... Wow, we already have muscle strain on our hands and arms. That has to have been from the workout, though. There's no way fighting like 10 zomboids did that to us. Currently at 268 on long blunt. That's going to take a minute to upgrade, dude. Getting level 4 is going to be a bit of a challenge. Not going to lie. Muscle strain has like a 12-hour delay. Yeah, and I guess we just did it. It is noon in game. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's, I don't know. I don't want to go. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in from that window. I feel like that's a very enclosed room. If something goes horribly wrong, I'm probably dead. I'll go in through here, I guess. Oh, I do hear zomboids in here. Definitely got some... Oh, a teddy bear. If only they did not weigh 5 anymore. That's what sucks. Aluno, thank you very much for the follow push. Yep, jump scare sound. I knew you were there, though. Not really a jump scare. Ooh, what is on the table here? Oh, okay, well, never mind. Thought that would be cooler. Dead mouse. Love that we just have that sitting there. Parking ticket. That's not good. Here, have some mushroom soup to start our day. How about that? Just finished walking the dog. Good to see you still on the grind. Indeed, guys. The grind continues on. Oh, we do need to cook up the rabbit. You are right. If we don't cook up the rabbit, that's probably going to go bad soon. Especially in the hot car. So, maybe we cook that now then. Let me just clear out this little home. Handbag. Hold on. Items. Keyring. Hold on. The car. Or not to the car. Disposable lighter we will take. There are some recipes that would be useful with that. Here's the bathroom. Guess it was safe to go in after all, but better safe than sorry. And then... Oh? Hello? Oh, this is spooky as hell. What the hell is this? Oh, a little workout room. Okay. Well, you know what? That's actually kind of cool. Nice little gym they have. Iron bar we will take. I love the iron bar. Absolutely love the iron bar. How long has the stream been going? We have been going for today, 4 hours and 35 minutes. Go square up the parking ticket. Guys, I'm not going to pay for their parking ticket. The hell? Although I don't think they have anything to worry about at this point. I think the zomboids probably took care of that for them. I think they're probably chilling. Is there a barbecue in one of these homes in the backyard, maybe? You would think if it's this fancy, there's got to be a barbecue, right? A grill, anything? Oh, lots of zomboids over there. No barbecue in the backyard, really. I'll check the third house. There was one more home. Hello there, duffel bag zomboid, by the way. Your friends don't seem to notice. Yeah, your friend, they're just now figuring it out. Blame your friends. Unironically blame your friends. Just started to play Project Zomboid. Do you have any tips to loot the police station or fire station? If you're in Rosewood, for the fire station in particular, lure them all out of the building and then play on the fences in the field. That field is wide open. You'll have tons of room to run around and maneuver them and flank them and do what you must. That is what I recommend. No muscle strain anymore. Good. Yeah, there's one more house all the way out there. We'll check that. I'm really hoping that there is a grill here, but so far... Oh, wait, is that a grill? It is a grill. I hope there's fuel in it, though. We'll have to find out. We are not even in a town right now, Flash. We're on the, we're in between Rosewood and Phallus Lake, aka Doe Valley. We are en route towards Doe Valley, but I figured I would take a little detour to rest up for the evening because it was getting very late, and now we're kind of on a side quest to clear out this little farm area. Feel like we're playing Black Ops 2 Farm. Grilling up some glove box rabbits. Nothing could be better. We love our glove box rabbits, dude. They are the best. Alright, let's get all the zomboids, please. Come on, little guys. We're taking a hot minute over here. Let's go. Hello. Oh. Hello. Hello. Thank you. They are still taking forever, dog. Okay. Currently at 2048. That was a great game, by the way, on the iPhone. If you know, you know. Looks like this place has been torn apart. I know. It's very sad, Lizzie. It's very sad. Nothing in the keyring that I care about. Alright, we'll just go check the grill. I'm hoping they did not take all the fuel out of the grill. That makes me worried if this house is looted. Will there even be fuel in the grill? I don't even know. Let's find out. Nope, there is no fuel. There is no fuel. I could add stuff to the fuel, though. So I guess we can get some wood. Maybe there will be planks in the shed. There are planks. Okay, we'll take the planks. Well, good sir, my daily oh, God. Oh, dear. Win Clark, though, helping me hit the sub goal of 1,100 subs. Thank you so much for that. Moko, Mac, congratulations, Sue, It's Creative, and Potato Bandit. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Win Clark. Any wheel spins queued up? We have no wheel spins, but now we do, Win Clark. Now we do. I do have to say, though, really quick, Win Clark in particular, thank you very much. And everybody else, thank you, everybody, for helping me hit 1,100 subs. This is the most amount of subs I think I've had on Twitch in a long time. Very, very long time. And actually, because I don't even know if this is true or not. I want to double check. Let me see if it's true. On my emotes here. I need to get... I mean, this is a lot of subs. But this is the closest I've ever been to potentially unlocking a new emote slot on Twitch in a very long time. We would get one new animated emote slot for little beavers. I still have a couple emote slots that we have to put in. Also, tomorrow I'm getting rid of subby, guys. I'm sorry. No more subby after tomorrow. But, yes. I appreciate it, Clark. Thank you so much. Did I miss the Gamba? No, you did not. Thank you, by the way, Aces, for the follow. What is my sub PR? I don't actually know. I don't know the highest. It's definitely around this, though. It has to have been higher than 1,200, though, because I have 1,300 is my next goal. So 1,200, it's every 100 they do a new emote slot. So it had to have been higher than 1,200, but I don't know. Thank you, by the way, Bubbasaur, for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Spam those subbies, guys. It's time to find out, though, what is going on with the Wheel of Misfortune. There it is in all of its full screen glory. Hello there, Wheel of Misfortune. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Wheel of Misfortune. What does Win Clark get this time? Well, RIP to the iron pipe we had. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. Iron pipe being gone is okay. We still have the crowbar. That is fine. Give us TikTokers some spotlight too. Highlights the TikTok. Hello. Zach, thank you again for the corgi, though. That corgi is very scary. I don't know why. It straight up just, like, scares me. I don't know. All right. Let me go ahead. Oh, no, you're good. No more wheel. No more wheel. That's it for the wheel. We're good. Aw. Pants says hi. Yo, thank you very much, Tuku, for the Prime Gaming sub for 4 whole months. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub for 4 whole months. Close to half a year there. How do I use a Prime sub? If you have Amazon Prime and you link your accounts together, you will have once a month a free Prime sub to give to any streamer. That is how it works, guys. That is how it works. For now, though, the iron pipe must be removed. This is not the end of the world. It could be worse. It could be better. But that's fine. We'll handle it. All right. So we get 6 hours of fuel on that, which is great. Let me go get my rabbits. I'll probably drive the car over, in fact, just so it's a little bit easier to get the rabbits in. And we'll go from there. I need to move my OBS over, though, really quick. How's the playthrough going? It's going well, Dimon. It is going very well. Have a good one as well, Jordan. One of the only YouTube streamers I will ever watch. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the Slayathon. I have to say, as of right now, I'm having a great time. Now, things could change in 20 minutes if things go horribly wrong at Doe Valley. I'm sure if the zomboids decide to amass in numbers that disturb me, I will not be happy anymore, and I will want to just go home, go bed. But right now, I'm having a great time. I'm having a very, very good time. I'm having a very good time. But yeah. Is being sad deadly, or you can ignore it? The only thing being sad does to your game, and to your character, is your actions complete slower. So things will take longer for your character to do when you're sad, but it will never result in you losing health or anything like that. So you can, if you're fine with things taking longer, you can ignore it. You can ignore it. Started a run 2 weeks ago and I broke my leg holding the E button too long and jumping through a window. Took slow healer. I looted the Rosewood military facility for a military backpack. The leg instantly just healed. Well, I mean, if you did all of that, maybe the leg healed just through time itself. No? Or maybe I misread that. Maybe I misunderstood what you're saying. Have you and can you do an update on what mods you use? Yes, I do. Exclamation point mods, guys. That is my current mod list. Alright, we'll start with these two rabbits. Where is the rabbit meat? There it is. Okay. And we'll light the fire using the wood splinter. Allorable and IK, thank you for the follow. Spac with the follow as well. Hello, everybody. Oh, let's remove the spatula. Oh, yeah, guys. There's nothing quite like some lovely glove box rabbits. This is going to be yummy. Okay, this is not a lot of meat, though. I know our butchering skill is not the highest, but wow. Only 2 things of meat, and they're only going to help me with hunger by like 4 or 5. I hope that's not all the rabbits like that. I really hope not all of the rabbits are like that. If you just eat rabbit in real life, you can starve. I see now why that is the case. These rabbits are very, very tiny. I was expecting a little bit more out of the rabbits. The light in your room looks the same. Do you have any windows there? I do, actually. If you came earlier in the day, the sun was pouring through the room, but I have like a little colored light that illuminates my room. So that's probably what you're seeing. Well, at least we leveled up cooking off of the glove box rabbits. That's one positive thing, right? Oh, there goes the shotgun blast. Very, very good. It's called protein starvation, if I recall correctly. Is this a real thing? Maybe the rabbits were not worth it, dude. I don't know. We're barely satiating our hunger here. That sucks a little bit. Thank you very much, though, for the super chat there, Ice. Just saw a short from you 2 years ago about your Rage mod. Interested in watching the video of you playing with it. Video name, please. Sadly, I don't think I have a video saved of that playthrough. That was when we had Von Doodle, and that was before I had the VODs channel. So I don't think I have a video of it, but if you have Build 41, that mod does still work if you would like to try it out yourself. I have not done content with that mod in a while, but that was a fun mod. I want to do a playthrough again where we have like a custom mod created as like the focal piece of the playthrough, basically, you know? Oh, this is a baby rabbit, dude. This is gonna have no meat. This is gonna be empty, dog. Barely. We'll go get the other. I think there's one more rabbit I have, right? In the glove box. Or maybe in the chair. Yeah, in the chair. Plus the sledgehammer. That was a great find. What a crazy find. You've gotten way farther on this attempt than the first. We have gotten, at this point, I think almost quite literally quadruple further than the last time. Alright. Rabbits. Rabbits. And now we wait for this one to cook up. You crushed them for nothing? Okay, I thought there would be more meat, to be honest. But yeah, these really do kind of suck. 3 hours of our time in-game spent cooking up those rabbits, and it was not worth it, dude. It was really not worth it. Is there any food in here that maybe I missed? I also need to fill up my bottles of water. Hold on. Please let me fill up my bottles. Thank you. Tell you what, because we're not going to spend a lot of time here anyways, I will wash myself in the toilet water. And some of my clothes. We definitely got to wash up the hat. We cannot let that be filthy. Let's get the leather coat next. There we go. I basically look all better, guys. All washed up. Wow, we actually look great. We look incredible. Lizzie Slay. That's a very odd clapping sound. How long is she going to clap for, by the way? Stop. What are there other emotes that make noise? What if I insult? No, I don't say like a little insult. Stop. In the name of love. Stop. In the name of love. That's cute. I like that. We do indeed be hydrated, guys. Imagine you couldn't stop the clapping going forward. Okay, we would just be stuck clapping. That is the type of bug, though, I'd expect out of build 42.12. That really is. There's another home down there? What the hell? Hold on. I didn't even know there was another home. This little neighborhood. I mean, we're doing a good job clearing it out, though, I guess. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, it's locked? Not for long. Here, come on out, sir. Okay. Anyone else? No? Okay. Wow, no books in the bookshelf. Wow. Ty Lopez would be very upset. A cigarette pack on the table. This is a very depressing home. This is a really depressing home. Oh, more Polaroid film, though. Thank you. Yeah, this is a very sad home. I don't know, dude. Peak content. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate that. What is this music? We're listening to Halo right now, guys. Girly, how are you doing? I feel like we're due soon for a new house alarm. Actually, I think at this point, probably not. And the only reason I say that is, what? We had power go off around day 20, if I'm not mistaken. After power goes out, house alarms in this playthrough, I think only last up to a maximum of a month. But I think at this point they're probably dead. The batteries on the home alarms are probably dead at this point, if I had to guess. Alright, well, we did slay a couple zomboids today, but we didn't really make a ton of progress, unfortunately. That was a college student home. Makes sense. Makes sense. What is this game all about? It is a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. You can see them laying across the ground right now. They're all sleeping, alright? Shh. Don't wake them. Okay. But no, it's all about survival. There's a ton of stuff you can do in this game. You can go farming, fishing, raise animals, decorate your bases. Oh my god. Speaking of animals. Dude, it's like coming over to me. It's domesticated. How are you doing? Well fed and not thirsty. You're calm. You're next. Don't run. Don't run. You know, he knows what's coming. They both knew it was coming. They both knew. We're gonna have hella pork now. This is good. I should make a stew, probably. Because we need the calories. I'll leave them there for now. We'll leave them there for a day. I need to sleep for now. We are getting quite tired here. They were cows? Those were pigs, guys. Those were definitely pigs. Oh, wait, what is that? A laundry bag. I've actually never seen a laundry bag. Butcher hook would give you more meat? Yes. I don't know if there's one here at this house. I could check in the shed if there's enough resources to build one. We could just build one. I'm not sure. I'm kind of curious if there's a basement here. There might actually be one. Ooh, wallpaper. We could actually decorate. A crowbar! Okay, we'll come back to that dog. That's a huge find, though. Crowbar? Incredible. Thank you, game. I guess no basement spawn, because I figured there would be a door, like, right there for the basement. Crowbar is huge, dude. We love that. Home is where the heart is, Beaver, and also where the 2 dead pigs lay outside. That is true, guys. That is true. There was another gas grill at the college house. I'll double check that later. For now, we are drowsy. Tomorrow, though, we do have to make a stew because our weight is becoming a little bit low. I have that macaroni. We can add the macaroni to the stew and then probably add in the pork and then maybe a couple of more ingredients and we will be chilling, dude. Chewy bacon or crispy bacon? Always the chewy, guys. Always chewy. 100,000,000% chewy. Dude, you know what's crazy? I should lay on the ground. Oh my god, laying on the ground right now would go crazy. Can I lay on the ground for a minute, guys? Can I do that? I'm gonna lay on the ground in a minute. Hold on. I need to first answer the TikTok captcha. I know. Oh, my mistake. Okay, yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Puzzle piece goes there. Thank you, TikTok. All right. I'm gonna lay on the ground for literally 30 seconds. I want to lay on the ground. Hold on. Ow. Set a timer for 30 seconds.
30 seconds, starting now.
Wow, that was incredible. My alarm did not beep, by the way. I had a timer set, but it did not beep. Oh, that's because my phone's at 1%. Okay. Understood. Yeah, my phone is about to die. Alright, you can charge up then, little phone. Oh my god. I needed that, dude. I really needed that. I really needed that. I have only played RimWorld a little bit, guys. We need a lay on the ground redeem? Okay. Maybe that is a funny idea. I will say this. Today, team. I will need food soon. I think what I'll do is waffles again, because that's easy and I can bring them upstairs and we can like chat and hang out while I eat. But I am gonna need food soon. By the way, I missed this, but 5543062, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming resub. I was dead for a moment. But it's fine. We're back now. Better than ever. I'm gonna shut that cabinet. I don't like how it peeks through the wall there. Oh, okay. Today, guys, we butcher up the animals. If there is a butcher hook, we will first use that. If there's resources to build a butcher hook, I will build it. Oh, okay. Well, that is locked. What flavor waffle? Basic waffle, guys. I like my honey milk waffles. I am a basic beaver. You all know this. Alright, there are planks. I do not see a hook, though. And we do need a hook, right? Let me double check. Hook. Yeah, we would need a large hook to be able to build one, so I don't have one of those. Which means no butchering up the animals, unfortunately. You forgot the crowbar? No, we're gonna go back there for it. I said I was gonna pick it up later. I think I just got a phone call. I did indeed get a phone call. Hold on. I have to text that person back. I am back, though. We're locked in. Beaver got subbed to by a gift card redeem code. I did indeed. 5543062. I may have asked already, but I'm curious why 5543062. Why your name is 5543062. Very interesting. Thought it was craftable with the recent update. The hook. Can I make a large hook? I mean, if I can, it's not popping up. Oh, this is building. That's why, because I'm an idiot. Hold on. Large hook. Okay, no. It is not, guys. It is not. My cat stepped on my keyboard when I made my account, and I'm in too deep to change the name. That is actually adorable. That is an adorable reason. According to Penguin, guys, end of day 32. 38% of the way there. Penguin, you're the only one I trusted to do this. Can you do the math on what it would take to get 50% of the way there? What number of zomboid kills do I need to achieve to hit 50%? I'm curious. Nap time gamer. Ooh, I want to take a nap right now. Hardcore. Thank you for the follow, nap time. Did Build 42 add any more fish? I actually don't know. I know they expanded fishing. They made it more interactive. But I do not know if there are new types of fish. 2,693 zomboids is the goal we have to hit for 50%. Ay, caramba. Okay, grab the macaroni for sure. We have to fill up that cooking pot. I put it in the duffel bag, though. Empty pot. Perfect. Here we go. You need a forge to make a hook. Okay, we do not have a forge, guys. What does it even take to build a forge? Simple forge. We would need mason's trowel, stone blocks, clay cement, a blacksmith anvil, wooden bucket, and a log. That's a lot. That is a lot. At least 7. There was a large hook in the fire station. That's okay, guys. We've already gone down this path. We have already gone down this path. Where's my pot of water? There it is. Create a stew with the macaroni. We are going to add a ton of macaroni to this, plus some pork. Let's get some butter as seasoning. Salts. Pork. Potato that's stale. More macaroni. And a pork chop. That's going to be a delicious meal right there. So good. That's filled up to the brim with value. This better get us stable weight, and I will make a second one right after. And we should be good. What can I light? Oh, no, I have to use... Surely I can find twigs or something, right? Don't need to scream, madam. You're very loud. Twigs? Oh, twigs? Twig check? Oh, cockroach. No, thank you. What is this? Unknown item. Broccoli? Broccoli just grows out in the wild like that, dude? Oh my god, my phone is blowing up. I'm gonna deal with that later. Dude, where is a thing of twigs, though? I don't understand. Where are the twigs hiding? I wish there was Daisy so I could just right-click the tree and, like, get bark off of it. That'd be great. Was not expecting to find broccoli. No, that was definitely a shock. Oh, I guess firewood is rare in this area. It is an urban... For whatever reason, this is urban. Okay, here we go. Managed forestry in urban area. Okay. Is this a twig? Nope, I am not... No, we're not even going to tempt ourselves with that. Twig, please. Plantain? That actually, I think, is a medicinal herb, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. The herbs are wild, dog. We're finding hella herbs out here. How are there no twigs? That's a twig right there, right? That's a twig, visually. Okay, the twig is gone. Do I get a twig in my inventory? I do. Thank you, game. Thank you. God, that took forever. Why was the hunt for a twig so difficult? That is unreal. How many mods do you use in Project Zomboid? I think right now our playthrough only has around like 30-ish mods, probably. Oh, wait. Light with the twigs. Don't destroy for fuel. Boom. Okay, these are garbage. Those can lay over here. The rabbit leather and the heads, I don't want. I should probably cook up the pork. Well, you're here too. We'll see, though. It has been a great stream so far. I'm going to go embark on a new Zomboid journey. No worries. Thank you so much for chilling, Mookley. I appreciate it. When will the CDDA run be back? When we are done with the SLAYATHON, guys. Or we might swap to a long-term playthrough with lore. I don't know. We can talk about it, though. He did it. Holy shit. I know, Nussy Jussie. That was ridiculous to get that amount of stuff. Only 30-ish mods. What do you consider a lot? I mean, 30 would not be a lot. I would probably say, in terms of a lot, maybe 100 to 200? Somewhere in that range. Oh, dude, the Skyrim just kicked on. All of my food is done now. There we go. Put out the fire. Actually, keep it going, because we're going to eat this and then make another one right away. That is tasty as hell. Check. Stable at 76. That's what we love to see. You know, I like it like that. Cardi B. Yes, they call me Cardi B. I run this shit like cardio. This time, we can add in all of the wild herbs we collected. Where is my pot? There it is. Stew. Throw in the macaroni. Boom. More butter. Right away. More macaroni. Max the macaroni. Put in broccoli. Put in also some basil. Right? Definitely get some basil in there. Salt. Gotta have the salt. And then pork. Little protein. Yum yum. Alright, perfect. That is going to be another very lovely, very filling stew. I hope we have enough time. I don't know if an hour and 45 is enough time. I might have to go look around for more wood, which we all know is going to take very long for some reason. Yo, Mickey. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's very, very kind of you. Are there any bushes around here? Or maybe I find more twigs. I don't know. That kind of... No, that's not twigs. Oh, hold on. What are these? Oh, clay! Wow, okay, that's kind of cool. Clay is useful. We can start building things with that later on. There's the twigs. And then I'm good on that. I'm good on the dog bane stuff. I'm good. There we go. There we go. I think a new lore playthrough would be wonderful, says Juby. Juby, we may end up doing that. We will see. For being a beaver, you do seem to struggle with finding wood. Guys, it's been a little while, okay? Well, I actually have a lot of pork. Incredible. I mean, it's not very filling, it seems. But, damn. We will take it. I'll throw the clay in my van for now. We'll drop that off. I don't want to have that in my inventory. Charge lots, how are you doing? Foraging is great in Build 42. If you guys are not a fan of foraging, they made it a lot better in 42, so maybe give it a shot. Hello, Cody. Isn't it a beautiful day we have here? It actually was beautiful today. Although kind of cold. Kind of cold. I don't know why. I guess fall is really starting to kick in. It is October. Planning to start subscribing monthly to support once I get paid Friday. What platform actually gives you the highest pay ratio to you? I mean, that's... First off, I appreciate the sub. I am very lucky with you guys supporting me so much that I have been able to get Partner Plus on Twitch. I am max level Partner Plus. So what that means is when you guys sub the however much money it is, like the $6 the sub is, I get 70% of that. It's the same thing on YouTube. I get 70%. TikTok, I think is much lower. No hate to TikTok, obviously, but it is lower. So at the end of the day, it's whatever you want to do. I have no personal preference which you sub on or not. Either way, you know, a sub helps out regardless of the platform. I do appreciate it though, team. Charge lots with the giant throwing money emote. Thank you for that. But yeah, I'm going to cook macaroni now. That would actually be a great meal to cook. Macaroni and cheese. I might have to go to the store tomorrow then, before the SLAYATHON. Might have to just drop off my stuff. Alright, I'm gonna put my... Oh, whoa. There we go. Put all that into the bag there. It is noon right now. How's our weight? Are we finally up arrow? Yes, we are finally up arrow. We were at 79 at one point, and now we're back down to 76. That sucks. Any gamba happening? We are in the middle of a gamba. Yes, there is a gamba. Okay, that's a good note as well. If you guys are thinking of subbing, don't sub on mobile because then you pay a higher price. And that doesn't go to the streamer. That goes to Apple or Google. That is true. But yeah. Does that include TikTok gifts? Honestly, I have no idea what the split is on TikTok. They're doing this thing on TikTok, actually, where based on the amount of gifts you get a higher payout. There's some sort of weird system. I haven't read into it fully, but like there's a weird engagement system they're calling it where it's like the more individual gifts that are sent, the higher the split of the revenue you will get or something. But I don't know. I really, like, that is the side of TikTok I just don't really look at. I'm going to take a quick hour-long nap. And I think we'll try to head out towards Doe Valley today. Maybe fight a couple zomboids around the area. Go from there. Thank you, Alarm, for waking me up on time. Do zombies not respawn? They do indeed, but our respawn hours are set to 72. So as long as we're in an area once every 72 hours, then they won't respawn. What would the cheapest laptop that would run this game no problem be? Anything around the $400 to $500 range would probably run this with no issue. You just want to make sure you have a good amount of RAM if you're going to be doing a lot of mods. 16 gigabytes for sure. If all you're looking to do is a quick little game of Zomboid, normal population, no crazy mods, yeah, you could get by on like a $300 to $400 to $500 laptop. No problem. The issue with this game is it is just uoptimized. It's not a demanding game, but like you can have some serious stutters. You can get into some serious stutters. Mirroring you on the big screen, it's awesome. A lot of people have been saying they've been watching on TV. That's sick. I've never thought of watching a stream on TV before. Okay, so if I take this road, we would get down towards the military surplus store, which we already know is going to be infested. There is a food market there and a pharmacy. I am curious to maybe drive by there, but we must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. Doe Valley is just a short drive away. I do it a lot. I have bad vision. Me too. I too have bad vision. She'll be scrolling. I'll be drawing while watching streams. That sounds fun. Thank you guys for putting me on the big screen. Oh my god. Oh, thank god the brakes are good in this car. I wonder if those cars have fuel, actually. Let me pull over. We'll check them. That'd be nice if they had fuel. Well, if they do... They don't. Never mind. They don't. They do not. Yeah, this is very relaxing music playing right now. It's gonna put me to bed. I'm a sleepy little guy. I saw that ratchet red tool. Maybe we'll grab that on the way back. I don't know. Have you tried Humanity? I have. Humanity is fun. It's definitely more of a casual version of Zomboid, in my opinion. But it is fun. I actually want to do some multiplayer Humanity stuff in the future, but... Again, guys, there's so many different games I'm, like, trying to do for Variety Monday. This is Skyrim music, guys. Is it too loud? You need the combat music? Oh, I don't know if you missed this or not. There was a point yesterday where we had the random music playing, and the moment a big horde of zomboids saw me, that's when the Skyrim music came on with the combat music. It was completely random. Yes, it is loud. Okay, should I lower it then? Part of me almost feels like this is a emotional moment where maybe the music deserves to be swelling. Maybe the music deserves to swell. Oh, I'm in sneak mode. I'm sorry. I scammed you. Or you scammed yourself. Which is it? One tap. What is right there? A crack in the road. Never mind. I thought that was an item. I would appreciate a little lower volume. Okay, I will lower it ever so slightly. What a one tap from you, Lizzie. Thank God for Lizzie's one taps. Hop in the vehicle. Let's get going. Alright, let me lower it down just a little bit for you guys. Wait, where's my music? What the hell? What's over here? It yanked out into a different window. Okay, that should be good right there. Doing a queue in the middle of nowhere is crazy. Well, maybe that was actually a supporter queuing to deny the no voters their queue later on. Sometimes the yes voters will queue at moments where I'm in the middle of nowhere to make sure that they can't queue when I get to places I need to be. Hint, hint, yes voters. Hint, hint. Black Hawk, by the way, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate the follow. We are getting a little bit closer to Doe Valley right now, guys. I'm curious to see how is Doe Valley going to be. Is it going to be infested with zomboids? Is it going to be kind of chill? Is it going to be low-key? I don't know. What does Q actually do, though? I have a little bot on my computer where if you guys do the little channel point, it basically pushes Q on my keyboard for me. And in Project Zomboid, it makes your character yell, and then the zomboids come on over because of that. They love the noise. And they love Main Street. Oh my god, let's drive. Let's drive. I want to see if Main Street is bad. Oh, it's pretty bad over there. All right. Already the wall, the mass has been formed. We know it's going to be bad. That's all right, though. Knowing is half the battle. Now we go in tomorrow with extra intel. We will slowly clear out Doe Valley, one block at a time. I will do what must be done. For now, I drive back to our house, and we rest for the evening. Okay, I don't know if my headlights work or not, actually. Maybe it's still too bright to see, but I don't know. Definitely does not seem like they're doing anything to illuminate the ground. I don't know. Almost lost a 3-month run with sprinters in Doe Valley. Doe Valley can sometimes, like... Sometimes it's secretly bad. Like, you think it's going to be fine, but it's actually secretly infested. That guy is getting bonked. What the hell is this guy? Oh my fucking god, there were 2 more. That scared me. That actually scared me. Oh dear. I see them lighting on the car, but not on the ground. Yeah, that's very odd. Your headlights could also be damaged. No, the car was green. I even checked that earlier. It was all good. I mean, the hood is not, but yeah, the headlight, 60, 61%. That should be fine. That should be enough to illuminate the world around me, you know? I don't know. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Mr. Mars, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, first-time subscriber. I saw even more, didn't I? Yes, I did. We do not like zomboids in this area. Oh, I should put the empty gas canister away for now. And the broccoli seeds, yeah, that can be thrown out. That can be thrown out. We'll keep going. Thank you, though, Mr. Mars, for the sub. Hello there, Hatushi. Welcome into the stream. How are you guys doing? Used car mods? I have no car mods on this run right now, guys. Currently going vanilla in terms of cars, except for vanilla vehicles animated. I really like this mod. I like your passion for this game. Thank you, Mr. Mars. Wings, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. What is actually down that road? Out of curiosity. Let me see. That would take us over there, which is some sort of retail center. Actually, I want to pull up the map. Using Opera GX, hashtag sponsored, guys. We are sponsored by Opera GX for the next month, if you guys are not aware. Thank you to Opera. They heard about the SLAYATHON. They were excited. They wanted to help us out. Thank you very much to Opera GX. Where exactly? Okay, so here we are. So this is what it's counting as. That's retail? Oh, there's a little ice cream store. Ice cream? I want ice cream. What about the headlights mod? Okay, I do actually have the headlights mod too. Flawless, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Buy cows at the barn. You think there will be cows affordable? Do you think we have enough money to afford a cow? There actually might be cows out there. I did not even think about that. There could be cows, which means meat, of course. We'll see about that. For now, though, back into the zomboids. Where's zomboids? Thank you, zomboids. Quagga cakes. I love my quagga cakes. If only I had some right now. I don't think we have any. We do have the chocolate cupcakes, though, back in our car. In fact, in the duffel bag, we have them, too. So, that's pretty cool. But, yeah. Looks like we've eaten all of the roadkill bunnies and the glove box bunnies, so no more of those. That's fine, though. I should turn on my AC. That's fine. Let's go for ice cream tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. Guys, he hates Zomboid. He won't even play vanilla. You know what's wild is Zomboid is actually the game that made me start liking modding in PC games. I used to hate mods for PC games, and I still kind of do. Like, I have not yet done a modded run of Skyrim, ever. I have not really done modded Minecraft in a long time. I used to really hate modding PC games. But Zomboid, with how easy it is with the workshop, yeah, it made me like it. It made me like it. Where are my sleeping pills, by the way? Oh, dear. Do I not have sleeping pills? Did I lose my sleeping pills, or did I leave them in the car? I don't think they were in the car. You know what? We have wine. The ultimate sleeping pill. The ultimate sleeping pill. Yes, the crowbar as well, guys. I have not forgotten about the crowbar. Do not worry. Do not fret. What happens in the prison cell stays in the prison cell, guys, okay? We will not comment on the entire carton of wine being drank. Yum, yum. I just today learned that the head out the window trick for panning the camera while driving is unrelated to speed. The head out the window trick for panning the car. I actually might not even know what you're talking about. Maybe I do know, but like not based off that. So many people tag me. Hello there, Chungus. I really enjoyed the create mod for Minecraft, and it's super easy to set up with CurseForge. I always break shit with that, though. My most recent Skyrim playthrough is almost vanilla. Only mods are fix some core engine issues, not even USIP. See, I don't even know what USIP is. When we did Skyrim for Skyrim Week, the only mod we had was crowd control. That was it. So you guys could mess with my playthrough. And our entire world is now filled with cheese wheels. I forgot about that. We have to go back to Skyrim at some point. We do have to finish it. We're on Dawn Guard right now. And we have turned into a little vampire right now in the Dawn Guard. We are the one who drinks blood. All right, 10:30 in the morning. We got to wait a little bit longer. In fact, you know what? Before we go to bed, how about a few sit-ups just to get us even more tired? That'll be good. Steelers, thanks so much for the follow on TikTok. All right, now we'll sleep. Send you the engine mod I used. Even if you want to play vanilla, that one mod is 100% worth installing just to make the game behave. Okay. One issue I had with Skyrim is it did not want to be borderless window. I had to do like a whole bunch of console nonsense to make it borderless window. And then on top of that, there's an annoying bug as well, which I had to fix through Windows. Dude, if I moved my mouse too far to the right? Like if I keep going this way, my mouse cursor would stay in the game, but in reality on Windows, it would go out onto my other monitor. So like I would go too far to the right, I would click something in the UI that I want to grab, and then it clicks me out of the game because I then clicked also on another window. And that was so I had to disable something in Windows to make that work. That was frustrating to deal with. This fixes that too? Okay, I might need that mod then. Okay, the headlights do work, by the way. How the high beams look. Oh yeah, very bright. I like that. Love my high beams mod. Why don't we grab a little snack? Let's start our day with... How about choco cakes? Nothing like... We were just talking about that. Chocolate cupcake, guys. Yum, yum. We love our chocolate cupcakes. Can of tuna. I actually do not have the ability to open that? Question mark? No way. Wait, where's my can opener? Don't tell me we lost the can. Oh, it's in my bag. No. We don't have our bag on our back right now. I think I dropped it inside. Yeah, I have to have. Let me go back and get that. Yep, hello there. Okay. The wild basil. I love that we found that, dude. If you roll the driver window down, you can pan the camera forward to look ahead in a car. Let me actually try that. I never knew about that. I kind of knew about that in the passenger seat. Because I would use that to, like, fire off guns, but I did not know that was a driver window thing, too. Hold on. No way! Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So I can be driving and then also pan my camera around with the window open. That's really cool. And, oh, okay, Lizzie? Lizzie. That's fine. That's actually intended. I'll take a look later on then. Thank you, Sirbit. How is build 42 so far? It's pretty good. Couple issues. They did bug it out a little bit in 42.12, but yeah. Look, a sunroof, dude. I didn't even know we had a sunroof. Alright. Today, the conquest of Doe Valley begins. Our goal today is to make inroads into Doe Valley. There are many that believe we will die here. We will prove them wrong. Also, 1 month, 3 days in just a moment here, guys. Yes, voter. Oh, don't make it be foggy, please. Don't make it be foggy. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do a foggy day. Do not do it. It's doing it. It's going to be happening. Go loud. I want to try to avoid going loud just yet so we can keep grinding out long and short blunt. But if we have to, I guess I will. I'm not opposed to doing it. Alright, let's tow these out of the way, too. For once, I am going to move these wrecked vehicles out of the main streets. Okay. I'm very proud of you for not ramming those cars. I'm learning, guys, okay? When it's serious, I can learn. Oh, hold on. I might actually try to bump it a little bit, like, off the road even more. We'll see. Oh, don't do that hard of a hit. Alright, that'll be good enough right there. That'll be good enough right there. Oh, there are zomboids up there, too. I see them. I'm shocked they do not hear the giant beeping of the reverse. Hello there, zomboids. Oh, one zomboid. Only one. What are you doing out there, man? Hey, man. It's Zomboid. Thanks for answering. Not many people answer the phone these days. It's taking a toll on me. Oh, well. Anyways. Congrats to the yes voter. Do we have a moderator in chat that can pay out the yes voters, please? If we do, that'd be oh so amazing. Yes voters have earned their payout. Thank you very much, moderators. By the way, I'm hesitant to say it right now, but I might think about adding new mods to the channel. I might add some new mods to help us out a little bit more around here. So, no news just yet. If you're like, I want to be a mod, I want to be a mod, I appreciate that. I will let you guys know a little bit later on if I end up doing that, and if so, how you can let me know you want to be a mod, I guess. Because there probably will be, like, a little mini process, I guess. I nominate Justin and Silverfang, both great potential mods. Sent the 3 mods. Thank you, Sarabit. I run into your YouTube shorts a lot. They're awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you are enjoying the shorts. How are you doing there, War Chief? I do not want to be a mod. That's okay, Win Clark. You do not have to be. Can I be a mod? Maybe. I actually do need YouTube mods, too. Prof, you might be a very good YouTube mod, because I know you're always hanging out on YouTube. Again, guys, I will say this. If you want to be a mod, join the Discord. Absolutely. If you want to be a mod, you have to be in the Discord, because I have to be able to DM you and stuff like that. Exclamation point. Discord in chat. I think it's a good idea since I can't come around as often as I'd like because of scheduling. All good, Cody. I understand. But you help out still. You help out. You know, the mods are never expected to be here 24/7. I understand they have their own lives. They're not being paid for this either, so it is purely voluntarily. But yeah. I would like to be mod, but I am not very active. I mean, that might not be the end of the world. It really depends. I probably will prioritize people who are pretty frequently tuning in. But, you know, again, no news on this just yet. Oh, I don't love that either. No news just yet. If I end up doing that, if I end up going that route, I'll let you guys know. For now, just enjoy hanging out in the stream, guys. Enjoy. But yeah, I definitely need help on TikTok and YouTube, especially. Twitch for sure, but like those are the other platforms I would appreciate some help modding on. Might go on foot from this point forward. I'm not sure exactly where we're at in comparison to Doe Valley. Oh, I think I see more in the fog. I think there are more over there. Let me just quickly check on the map. Hold on. Where are we? Okay, so we are on 163. Oh, we're fairly close to Doe Valley. So we're starting to probably see the first little group, the first little wave of Doe Valley's forces. The first little wave. Oh my god. Okay, really? I'm going to cancel the prediction, actually. I'm going to cancel the prediction, and the only reason I say that is because I have a different prediction in mind. I have refunded you all your channel points. New prediction is running. New prediction. It is going to be food time soon, guys. It is going to be food time soon. Please drive slower through the fog. I actually feel like we went very slow. I don't feel like we went quick at all. But yeah. I do indeed use quality of life mods. Add some mods in the chat, guys, if you would like to see a full list of mods I use. Can you make me some too? I did not make dinner tonight. Maybe. Perhaps. Craze, hello there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's definitely some over there. I see them lurking in the shadows, dude. I hate the fog. Why did it have to be a foggy day today? Whatever, though. Goodbye. Maybe it was not multiple. I thought there were multiple. Did they wander off? I don't know where they went off to. I gotta have some pork, though. Okay, that was enough. Probably should make another stew later on as well. In-game, of course. Stefan, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, of course, here, but of course. Of course. You know, no, I'm not going to. I'm kind of tempted to DoorDash something in. But, dude, I don't want to spend money. I have food I can cook. I will be a good, responsible adult, and I will not spend money on DoorDash. Are you having fun, Beaver? In this fog? No, fuck the fog. I hate the fog. If it were not foggy, sure. If it were a normal, sunny day, yeah, I'd be happy. In the fog? No, I'm not having fun, though. DoorDash is expensive? I know. I rarely DoorDash because of it. Alright. Let's put him in the grass. Let's learn from our mistakes in Rosewood. Let's throw them in the grass this time. All of the zomboids will hang out on the side of the road. And they're like... Oh, hold on. I would like to check the duffel bag, but not if you're going to assault me. All of the zomboids will be on the side of the road. Set a DoorDash goal. No, guys, no. Silver Fang. How are you doing? Craze with the 95 bits. I got Popeyes now, heading to Taco Bell. I need to get my protein. Wait, you were going to 2 different fast food restaurants? What did you get at Popeyes if not chicken? What protein could you get from Taco Bell? That would be different. I feel like that might not be a very good combo. For potentially obvious reasons. The chicken sandwich. Dude, I don't know why. I remember when the Popeyes chicken sandwich was like a meme and everybody was going crazy for it. That sandwich is kind of mid. Lament, I'm sorry you were scammed. That sandwich is kind of mid. Can you DoorDash, please? Okay, wow, there are people desiring me to DoorDash. I cannot, guys. As a European with no concept of DoorDash, how much does it cost? Typically like around double. Like 1.5 to 2 times the price. You know? Holy shit. Mason! What the hell? What? Thank you very much for the giant super chat. That is incredibly kind of you, Mason. You did not have to do that, man. What the hell? Thank you so much for that. Now you have to DoorDash. Is this was that a requirement to DoorDash? Was that like actually to DoorDash? I also very badly have one of Baja Blast. Have some of mine. Only a small sip though. Only a small sip. That is incredibly kind of you, Mason. It wouldn't work, so I just said screw it. Wait, what were you trying to do, Mason? Oh my god, dude, that's insane though. Mason says DoorDash is on him. Dog, you guys are way too kind. You should not be doing this, but I appreciate it very, very much. It helps out a ton. You have no idea. Hold on, let me see if I can find your old message, Mason. I don't know if I actually see your old message. I'm trying to see it, and I don't. You know what mod you should get if you don't have it? Bicycles. I have the skateboard mod. Not on this run, but I do typically play with skateboard. I do like skateboarding. By the way, 1YF3. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to make our way into Doe Valley. Hello there, sir. Oh, sleepy little guy. My goodness. I think it didn't go through originally. Oh, you were trying to, like, donate earlier and it didn't work. So then you upped it to 100. I appreciate it, man. That is very, very kind of you. I really do appreciate the donations. I want to make it very clear, though. I want to make it very, very clear. Only super chat or gift subs or whatever if you can afford to do so. Okay, please do not go bankrupt for me. Don't put yourself in a bad situation. I always, like, whenever I get giant super chats or stuff like that, I don't know, I almost feel a slight tinge of, like, not regret or anything like that, but, like, I hope, like, like, it's so incredibly kind, but, like, I hope you are good as well. Like, that wasn't gonna destroy you. Get yourself something good. Oh dear. Okay. Guys, it sounds like we might be door dashing then. It sounds like we might be door dashing. Oh dear. Sleepy little guy in the bathroom. Sleepy little guy in the bathroom. Oh, I have an error popping up on my screen. What the hell? What the hell is that error? I just realized we could probably get Molotov stuff in here, but then there was no point to getting Molotovs. No point. This is a strange car racing game. You actually can go racing. By the way, Nixon, thank you so much for the follow. He does not want you to ever leave, bruh. Mod no longer works, I guess. What mod? Oh, I guess you're talking about the error. I guess Mason does not. Hunting knife in your back, though. Thank you for that. Very generous. Nothing in the sink. Or the fridge or the freezer. I'm out of here. They're in the window. They're coming. I already heard that. I know that shit's coming. Thank you, by the way, as well, Digital, for the $2 super chat. Get some waffle fries, too. Then I guess I have to get Chick-fil-A for waffle fries. Oh. Okay. After this day, we will DoorDash. Here's life savings. You deserve it more anyways. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate the 100 bits. I will say this, though, Storm, if you're trying to give me your life savings, consider signing up for a tier 4 sub. If you don't know what that is, it's where you basically link your bank account into my bank account. So anytime you get like a paycheck or whatever, it doesn't go to you. It just immediately gets sent to me. So if you would like to tier 4, you can. By the way, Hazy, thanks so much for the follow. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I thought this was The Sims 3. It is The Sims 1, but with zombies. I did not have my hands on my keyboard there for a second. That was actually kind of scary. That was a little bit spooky. Yes, this is a mod for The Sims 1, guys, if you're not aware. Very in-depth mod. Sool to all of you, though. I can actually speak like a sim. I forgot about that. Sool. Yorbo. Jebly Glipso. Nibs. I forgot I had that secret ability within me. Holy shit. I am a sim. I am a sim. Actually uncanny, thank you. Oh my gosh. Chick-fil-A is the step above other fast food. I like Chick-fil-A. I do like my Chick-fil-A. I guess I'll order Chick-fil-A in a little bit, because there actually, I think, is a Chick-fil-A that's, like, relatively close to me. That, probably would not take forever on the DoorDash side of things. Let's finally open up our can of tuna as well. Yum, yum. Thank you, by the way, as well, Pet Alligator, for the 300 bits. Guys, please, I'm good on the DoorDash fund. I really appreciate the generosity. Oh, he's on the other side of the fence. I didn't even know there was a fence here. Now I know. That doesn't not even look like there's a fence. I don't even know. Thank you, Life Stereotype, for the gifted membership on YouTube. Very kind of you. Whoever got that, Treant. Thank you. Enjoy. How much is the spin on the wheel? It is every 5 gifted subs. Or to me, 5+ gifted subs. If you do 10, it still only counts as 1. I'm sorry. A spin of the Wheel of Misfortune is 5. Nice motorcycle helmet, by the way. I did not even know I could one-handed assassinate. That is sick. There's also some fresh military, but you know what? I will take that. I think our current work boots are... I mean, I'm sure they're still good, but yeah, they're about halfway on the durability. We'll just drop those for now. We're just back. 2K indeed, Lilirium. 2K indeed. You should call the Chick-fil-A and talk like a sim. Either they'll know your order or you'll be entertained. I think they're going to be really confused. Can you actually call up Chick-fil-A to place an order? I've never thought of trying that. Never even attempt. Lizzie is dripped out. You know, we are absolutely... Oh my god, I just shot him. Oh my... I didn't even know that was a gun. I actually didn't even know that was a gun. I'm scared. I'm actually really scared now. That was really bad. That was really bad. Okay, yeah, that was really bad. We were talking about clothes and Chick-fil-A and I got fucking scared. I pulled out a gun. I didn't even know I had a gun in my hand. Oh my god. I didn't know I had a gun. I'm not even joking. I did not even know I had a gun in my hand. Well, that's gonna make things a little bit gross over at Doe Valley. That's gonna make things a little bit gross. That's what they all say. I mean, how many times have you accidentally shot someone because you don't know if it had a gun in your hand? It's more common than you think, you know? That's actually a really sad thought. That is a real thing that happens, I'm sure. That's how most of my Chick-fil-A trips go. It's just, hi, I'm here for pick up my Chick-fil-A order. Bang! It just drops them. They had no idea. Lizzie has a lot of emotion about fast food. It's a very emotional conversation. You can, and they're obligated to stay on the phone until you hang up. Do with that what you will. What the hell is that, bro? That is actually crazy. And the fog, too. Yeah, honestly, this would not be that bad if we did not have the fog to deal with. The fact we have the fog on top of that gunshot, that's what makes it even worse. So, officer, I just started suddenly blasting. I might have lost them, though, in the fog. I don't know if they're still coming or not. But we probably lost them. Maybe this is a good test to see, like, how bad would a bullet, like a gunshot, actually be. We can maybe use this as a, what do we want to call it? Like, guinea pig for Louisville. If I were to start blasting over there, what is the kind of response we could expect, you know? We will certainly see. I might have to go home in a little bit, though, to rest up and get some water. Because we can't go back to Doe Valley for water now at this point. That is not possible. You had a little note on you. Aw. What does the note say? I can't read the note. Damn. Tragic. Alright, we'll run back to the car. This will slowly build up my running skill, too. Damn, we're actually making good progress on sneaking. Where is the vehicle? Actually, where is the car? Did I pass the car? Do notes ever say anything? No, I just thought maybe like we'd run into like a little fancy moment. Have something. Does the fog finally affect zombies now? Yes, it does. Finally, yes. Which is crazy that was not the case in Build 41. But now I feel vindicated for my hatred of the fog in Build 41. It always felt like the zomboids just always knew. No matter what, they just always knew when you were in the foggy weather. And now I come to learn it's because it didn't affect them. They could still see through it as if it wasn't even there. But you, on the other hand, surrounded by clouds. Thick clouds. Thick clouds. How long is food? Mr. Bieber? When I get to the house, I'll probably place my DoorDash order. If I'm DoorDashing, I'll place the DoorDash order. So whenever that arrives, I guess, will be when we leave off. Is this my... This is not where I go. Hold on. This is the wrong turn. Sorry if I missed if you responded, but I need to ask. If I do a 50 sub buy, is it just a single spin or 10 spins? The way I'm doing it is... It's just one spin. I forget the logic behind that, but there was logic to it. There was some sort of logic to it. I forget what it was. I think it was to avoid... Yeah, okay, now I remember what it was. It was to avoid moments where the queue is just, like, fucking thick. Like, we just have a never-ending queue. That was the purpose of it. Which maybe, yes, lame. Guys, we have to keep in mind, if I die, I reset and I go back to square one. This late in the playthrough, any debuff, any spin of the mischief wheel will be literally devastating. Like, it could actually grief us so hard. It could actually grief us very, very hard. Mason with 5 gifted memberships. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Bailey, Retired, Adam, Addy, and Cheese. If you guys are in the YouTube chat, please be sure to thank Mason. Mason, I don't typically count the YouTube memberships. For you, I will make one exception. For you, I will make one exception. Would you like to spin the wheel of misfortune? I forget my logic there. I think, again, there was logic behind it. Would you like to spin the wheel of misfortune? If you say yes, I will spin the wheel of misfortune. Because you've been very, very kind tonight. And I feel bad. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Lucid, that is a good question. Trite, by the way, how are you doing? Yes, okay. Mason, you desire the wheel of misfortune. The wheel... Oh, okay. Glitched out a little bit more than usual that time. You're not able to see the wheel on YouTube, sadly. I think that's why I did not do the wheel of misfortune for YouTube memberships. But it is time to spin, nonetheless. Spin that wheel. Boop. Please no honk the horn. Okay, firm landing for drop current weapon, which is the nightstick. So, bye-bye nightstick until tomorrow in-game. Which, I mean, granted, the fact we're back at the house, not really that bad of a debuff, actually. I don't even... You kind of... I mean, you weren't scammed. If anything, I actually... What is the reverse of scam? I reverse scammed you. This is broken? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just realized, too, we have a crowbar. So, this was not the end of the world. I'm sorry, Mason. It kind of... If we were in combat just now, I think that would have mattered more, probably. But alas, I need to get water. You know what? I'll give you 2 days. I'll give you 2 days. I can't use that nightstick. That's fine. That is fine. Place this on the ground over here. Oh, the wheel is still up, too. Hold on. Remove that. Net, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 whole months. Do a reverse scam. Well, that would be scamming, then. That would actually just be scamming. Wait, there's my sleeping pills. What the fuck? Dude, I'm losing my mind. They're just appearing and disappearing. Have a good night. Thank you, Jackie. You as well. If you're heading out. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return, everybody. Helps me out a ton, of course. If you're new, hit the follow button. How are you people? Dep, I'm doing good. I am sorry about that, Mason. You kind of were scammed, but also I'll give you 2 days, so it won't be as hard of a scam. It is still a scam, but not really. I gotta eat this pork, though. Yummy. Alright. Let's get ready to sleep in the house for a little bit, and, let me go grab a book, actually. There's a couple books I want to read that we have in the back of the car. I could probably do that while I place my order on Chick-fil-A. What do I want to read more? Well, Maintenance Volume 2, actually, since we're on, what, level 5 now? Damn, I can't read that anymore. That sucks, actually. Alright, well, that's wasted. There was a little bit of rabbit meat that I forgot to cook. In fact, that's actually more than I expected, but that's fine. Welding. We'll read welding. That is okay. Let's go, Wither. I appreciate it. Nice hat. Thank you. I love my little hat. We are going to read our little book. And, actually, let me read in the other room where there's natural sunlight, so I'm not wasting my battery. That's a better idea. Yeah, it sucks we cannot read Maintenance Volume 2. Let's read that, though. Alrighty. I'm going to put you on to my normal order at Chick-fil-A. And you guys can tell me if it's too much or too little or what. But on DoorDash, let me pull it up. Typically what I do is I will do a chicken sandwich and then 4-piece chicken strips, and then I'll get a drink. I don't typically mess with fries, but I was asked to get fries, so I will get fries. I won't get a drink. I don't need a drink. I like my Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich, though, and my little 4-piece chicken strip. I think a Popeyes biscuit right now would fix me. Maybe get the Popeyes biscuit, then. I don't even see Chick-fil-A popping up, though. Does Chick-fil-A not exist anymore? Did they remove Chick-fil-A? Imagine. Closed? Wait, hold on. That has to be that's no there's no way that's real. It's 9 p.m. Of course it's closed. It's 9 p.m. I thought they closed at 10. What do you mean? Hold on. That's crazy, dude. There's no way. There's no way. It's not letting me order on the app. I can't order it. I can set an order for later. I could schedule a DoorDash. Maybe they stopped taking DoorDash early. Oh, that actually might make sense. That actually might make sense. Perhaps they do. 9 p.m. is food time in Argentina. This confuses me so much. In America, we typically eat earlier for dinner. We typically eat dinner around, like, I would say 5 to 6. Somewhere around that range. Because people go to bed early here in America. I know people who go to bed at, like, 8, 9. It's crazy. Redhead, thanks so much for the follow. Well, I mean, damn. The only other option that's near me is McDonald's, but I don't even know if, like, is that worth it? I don't think that's really worth it. What about Arby's? I have no Arby's near me. My options on DoorDash, it's showing. Oh, I guess this is actually different. There's a bunch of, like, ghost kitchens that I do not trust. And I have McDonald's or Outback Steakhouse. That is it. That is it. So, Mason, because you were the one who was very generous, I will let you decide if it's even worth it. Do I get McDonald's or do I not? And I just eat food here. You were the one who decides, Mason. Taco Bell, I actually am not a fan of their food, guys. Taco Bell, I'm not a fan of their food. 2 Big Mac. Well, that's actually very fitting with your name being Big Kev. McDonald's got the monopoly again? No way. There's monopoly at McDonald's? That was my favorite thing as a kid. Try to collect all the pieces. It was a scam, though. That was all fake. Oh my god. Spend $112 on McDonald's, says Mason. Okay. Thank you very much for the extra $10 super chat. I'm going to forewarn you, I will not be spending $112 on McDonald's. I appreciate the super chat. I am not going to spend $112 on McDonald's, though. McDonald's it is. All right. All right. Get me 2 Big Macs. Let me see if I can place an order from there. I can. Okay. What do I get from McDonald's, though? I'm thinking probably like just chicken nuggets and maybe a sandwich, like a cheeseburger. A number 9 large, 2 number 6 with extra dip. 20-piece nuggets with a basket of fries. I don't think we have baskets of fries in America. Quarter pounder with cheese. Big Macs. A lot of people saying Big Macs. Okay, I'll do a poll. Tell you what, I will do a... You guys will get to decide, okay? I have to set this up. Okay. I guess that's it, right? 2 minutes to vote. Let me see. I don't know if I can set up a poll on YouTube. Can I? Oh, I could. I could. What the fuck are we doing? Why is this my life right now? Why is this my life? Big Mac, start. Why is this my life right now, dude? Let's watch the polls. If you're on TikTok, I'm sorry. I can't do a poll for you guys. Okay, Chicken Nuggets is leading on Twitch. Chicken Nuggets is leading. I'll do top voted from each. That's what I'll do. Where's the poll? Quarter pounder with cheese is leading. So chicken nuggets and quarter pounder is going to be what I end up getting. I will get 2 items from McDonald's. What's going on, chat? Hello there, Thistle. We are apparently ordering DoorDash because Mason would like us to order DoorDash and has been very, very generous. Just get all of them. That's a lot of food, guys. I'm a very frail individual who's thin. I'm a very thin and frail individual. Quarter pounder with cheese, you need some protein. A growing boy needs his protein. 500 chicken nuggets. How much would that be? I don't know. It looks like the poll is staying pretty even. I'll vote. Chicken nuggets right there. Boom. Can you get me something, Mr. Beaver? What would you like, Storm? You tell me what you want. You tell me what you want. That's why you get a smaller nugget as sides, so you get a taste of everything. Aw. Come on, 112 at McDonald's ain't nothing, guys. I'm not, Mason, I am not spending $112 at McDonald's. That is not happening. All right, chicken nuggets 1, quarter pounder, done. Done. The poll has been set. I will order it now. Get yourself a little sweet treat. Astronaut, the sweet treat is, I don't deserve the sweet treat. I will actually probably get a drink though, because I like the McDonald's fry. Or not the fry, but the Coke. McDonald's Coke is incredible. Okay. Yeah, that is crazy expensive compared to what it is when you pick it up. But that is fine. Mason gets what Mason desires. Mason gets what Mason needs. You deserve the sweet treat. Mason, you're very kind. You are very kind. Guys, I'm going to be right back, okay? Since I'm placing a DoorDash order, I just want to make sure the lights are on down, front of the house or whatever. So I will be right back. And then when I return, we'll continue playing. And then when the order arrives, we'll do like a little mukbang, okay? We'll do a little McDonald's mukbang. I will be the reverse Nakado Avocado, which is technically what he is now, okay? But enjoy the chair for the next 3 seconds. I'll be right back. Their Coke and ice hits different? It does. Vincent, get McDonald's. You deserve it. Hello, everybody. I did not realize that my camera was off this entire time, by the way. I did not realize that. But I am back. And the camera is on again. Hello there, lovely viewers. It is good to see you all. I am back. Hello there, Nader. How are you doing? I have accidentally taken a screenshot on my phone. I did not mean to do that. How are we all doing? We did not get chair. No, the chair was there. It was invisible, though. One must pretend the chair is there. There was no chair. Guys, there was a chair. Technically, YouTube got to see the chair. YouTube viewers, TikTok viewers as well. They got to see the chair. Twitch viewers, I guess. Damn, that's crazy. Me personally, I would not take that, guys. Me personally, I would not take that. But to each their own, you know? Some people take that. It's fine, though. Yeah, we got the chair. Indeed, prof. Indeed. Boo, YouTube chat. Wow, they're not happy, guys. They are not happy. That's okay. It's getting a little bit late in-game, of course. The order is placed. The McDonald's... Oh my god, wait. It's already being picked up. What the fuck? Wait, that's so quick. Okay, well. Let's get to bed. Wake up in the morning and fight more zomboids. Fight more zomboids. I apologize, it took a little break, though, for a moment. It was nice to stand up and walk. It was nice to roam around a little bit, you know? That was fun. Skitty, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's one of my favorite Pokemon ever. Skitty, the little pink cat. If you guys know, you know. That's an underrated Pokemon. I used to think that was a very cute Pokemon. I wish I had that. Have you slept? I did sleep. I woke up actually to my cat meowing very loudly for food. It is one of my favorites. I had a feel. Every time I see Skitty in someone's username, I'm like, yep, they like Skitty. I love Skitty. I had a Pokemon card of Skitty. I wonder if I have that Pokemon card still. Maybe we do Pokemon card of the day during the McDonald's. I don't know. For now, though, I need to murder zomboids. It's deep. The hatred for zomboids is buried deep within my heart right now. I need to unleash this hatred upon the land of Kentucky, okay? I must crush the zomboids. Ooh, threading the needle there between the two zomboids. Imagine if I ran them over, though. Growlth is the goat for me. Is that the fire tiger? The orange, like, dog, tiger creature thing? I got diagnosed as Skitty in Mystery Dungeon. See, I would not want to be Skitty, though. I actually got fucking pissed at Mystery Dungeon, dude. They told me I was a Chikorita, and then when I took it again, they were like, you're Psyduck. Like, what? I got Chikorita, the green little monster, and then I, like, dude, no. I wanted Pikachu. I wanted Totodile. I want to be Totodile, dude. I am a Totodile. I am a Totodile. Those games were so incredible, though, dude. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh. I miss it, dude. I miss it. It is the fire puppy. I had a feeling. Clefairy. I've always found the fairy type attacks pretty useful. I feel like fairy's kind of underrated. I feel like no one ever talks about fairy type Pokemon. Psyduck makes sense, though. What are you saying, Burrow? What are you saying? Do I remind you of a Psyduck in some way? I do not take that personally. Yes, you do. What exactly about me exudes Psyduck? I'm just interested. Was that cereal? Oh no, Corset. Dude, I thought that was cereal. I saw the C and then I saw the little icon. I was like, that's cereal. That's great. And it was not great. It was not at all great. Why do we have logs in our inventory? That's good to know. That is very, very good to know. Thank you very much for the super chat there, Bed. Get this woman some quagga cakes. I appreciate that. I don't think I have any quagga cakes. There might be some at the gasoline station when we get into Doe Valley. I do have a barbecue sauce, though. Just straight shoved into my mouth, squirted in, right down the throat. Yummy. That was tasty. Don't mind the sadness. That's okay. I still have Explorers of Time. Vincent, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was great. I actually, guys, if you have an iPhone, download the Delta app on your phone. You can straight up, play all of the DS games on your phone, like emulated, even with online multiplayer too. It was so sick. I was actually doing Pokemon Pearl, or what, I forget exactly which Pokemon, but it was the one where you have the Wi-Fi parade. I used to love that shit. I booted up a Wi-Fi parade, there were other players, like, doing Wi-Fi parades on the emulator. I loved that so much. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, hold on. I might need to lock in for a moment. Wow, that's fucking greedy of that zomboid. Holy shit, they thought they could get away with that. They nearly did, too. They nearly did, actually. No lie, they nearly did. Fuck! Get me out of the bush. I did not know. I didn't know the bushes had that movement. I didn't know the bushes had that movement. I didn't know they had that movement. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright, now I go this way. W movement. Oh my... Yeah, you're an idiot for doing that. Silly little zomboids. Thank you, by the way, Glazy, for the follow. This is indeed Build 42. We're on 42.12 right now. The latest update, guys. The absolute latest. I've reached a new level of broke where I don't even have enough money for McDonald's. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, Vincent. I am sorry about that. At least the Delta app is free, though, if you wanted to check it out. Sounds like you were excited about that. And technically, all the games are free, too. Technically. Anyways, I'm back. What did I miss? Hello there, other usernames. I have McDonald's on the way. Coming soon. Coming soon to home video. Beaver is too strong for this. You know what? I mean, I know we blasted it off a moment ago with that gun. It really did not bring over that many. The population, by the way, we are on basically very high. In fact, at this point with peak population, we're like halfway to 60 days, I think. So we're probably past insane at this point. But it doesn't really feel like it. Why does this feel like both harder and easier than our CDDA? In terms of like... This is probably... I don't know. This is actually probably harder than CDDA, the playthrough we have going on right now. That house over there... Maybe I try to loot that and clear it out and maybe secure it just so we can have a home. I don't know. Like closer to Doe Valley so I don't have to keep traveling back and forth so often. Walking the dog. So right now I'm on the mobile. No worries. I did just download it actually. Enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. And it works really, really well. I'm surprised. Do zombies get more hostile at night? You can set up a sandbox setting to enable that if you want. You can make it so zombies are more aggressive in the evening. Oh, this little guy. Too much salsa in that one. Too much salsa. As we were. All rotten. Tragic. Any cereal? No cereal. Oh, but zomboids. Plenty of those. Potentially an endless amount of zomboids. I remember actually in our original... This was Owen's house, I think. I think Owen based here in our Build 41 CDDA playthrough. That was iconic. 2 months survived with our boy, Owen. If you guys remember Owen, we loved Owen. We really did. Lizzie desires the wine. Perhaps Lizzie will indulge upon the wine later on. For now, though, we have work to do, guys. And I just remembered I dropped my short blunt weapon, so... I don't exactly have short blunt right now, so I must use long blunt. Even though it exerts me greatly. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fine, though. And I remember Pokemon X and Y. I did not have a 3DS. The last Pokemon game I played was probably Pokemon Black and White. That was the last one I spent any serious amount of time in. But I think my favorite all-time Pokemon game is probably Pokemon Platinum. I think that was just Pokemon Pearl and Diamond perfected. Literally, like, incredible. Polished. So much fun. So much content. I loved Platinum so much. Plus, that underground minigame. No one ever wanted to do that underground minigame. I was like one of the only people that was ever like, guys, we should play the underground mode when we're hanging out playing Pokemon. No one wanted to do it. I loved the underground mode. Vibrant. It's very good to see you. It has been a while. Thank you for the bits. So happy you're getting more viewers and subs after watching you for so many years. Vibrant, it is very good to see you. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you've been well, of course. Hope you're chilling. We're actually about to be doing like some just chatting in a little bit because I think my McDonald's is nearly ready. Oh, never mind. Dasher is waiting for order. I lied. But we will be doing some just chatting. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to, but I appreciate the bits. I had to stop playing COD just to say yes. Underground minigame? Yes, dude. It was so much fun. You could get cool Pokemon by doing the underground mode as well if you, like, got all the fossil things or whatever. That was so much fun, dude. No one ever wanted to do underground. The trap system, dude. I don't know. I miss it. My favorite was Emerald. I love the beauty contest. Ooh, I forgot about it. Didn't they have that in Pokemon Pearl, though? The beauty contest? You could take your Pokemon on stage and do like tricks. No way someone else remembers that. Dude, I love it. Beaver, you have made me move to TikTok since none of my messages on YouTube worked. I am sorry, user. I apologize, but welcome in on TikTok. Not as good as this game at hold on, wait. I'm trying to read your message. I'm not good at this game at how are you good? Lots of practice, dear Lord. That took a minute for me to get out. When you Okay, I gotta there we go. I do need food as well. I was really hoping there'd be food here, but alas, it is all rotten. That is fine though. Not good at English? No. I am not. Okay. Yeah, for shooting a gun off, dude, this area of Doe Valley, I mean, there is a big pile of trees blocking our vision, but it looks clear. I don't know. If not you, then who? Even. Still in Rosewood? No, we have finally left Rosewood. We were in Doe Valley right now. Doe Valley, guys. Making puffins in Pearl. Okay, maybe I forget that one. The puffins? What was a puffin? Are you talking about the berries? But those were berries. Wait, what the hell was the puffin? I don't remember this. I am the stupid bread guy. I'm gonna be honest, your messages have actually not been popping up for me at all. If you are bread, yeah, you're not even appearing on my YouTube anymore. Which I did not... I know you are technically not able to see Twitch. I know you were banned. I did not touch you on YouTube, though. So, I don't know why that would have happened. Unless maybe I'm just blind? I don't know. You should I actually go try why. Go try again. Go try talking again. I'm not even joking, because you should not be banned on YouTube. I know you're technically banned on Twitch, but you should not be banned on YouTube. Beaver, I'm here now. Hello there, Smallish. On Twitch. The neat things you cook. Okay, I must forget this part of Pearl. The cooking mini. I don't remember the cooking mini game. If that was a thing. But I don't know. You do always die in the end, but today is not the day. Today is not the day. Goodbye, Zomboid. Okay, there are a few more over there too. I'll clear out this pile. 3 points, you know? We are indeed at the lake. How are you doing, Pupper? Keep your head on a swivel, Mason, and try keeping a journal. I'm a fucking onion, Mason. I don't know if you're quoting that game or not, but... I said hello 3 times? Okay, you did not appear at all. I'm curious. I do have top chat open. I do actually have top chat open. So it may only be... Maybe it's in all chat. But I don't know. I would have to look into that. Oh, oh, they are banging all over that. That scared me a little bit. I will take the wooden spear, though. Oh, yeah, they're banging all over the fence, dog. They're banging all over it. But that is fine. How have you been, Beaver? I have been well. I have been well. The Slayathon continues on. We are at 21:45. I'm hoping to hit halfway. Okay, the spear sucks. The spear is really bad. Wow, the spear sucks. What is top chat? Okay, so on YouTube, this is a very weird thing. This is partly why I don't like YouTube chat. They have top chat, and then they have live chat, which is actually all the messages. But top chat is potential spam is not visible. But sometimes people get, like, misrepresented as spam. So I don't know. If I go all chat, maybe it only shows, like, new messages. I don't know. And then I actually don't even know what this is. Oh. Okay, it's just a list of all the super chats. Thank you guys for the super chats. Yeah, I actually don't like that YouTube does this, quite honestly. But tell you what, I'll leave it in live chat for now. Hello to YouTube chat, says Unity. I'm sure they would say hello back. Do they say hello back? Sean, hello there, by the way. And they say AI is ready to take human jobs. Dog, I'm scared of the AI. I don't want to talk about that. We talked about it yesterday, but that shit, I don't know. It could either be really, 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 really good, or it could be really, 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 really bad. It could be really good or really bad. And it seems like we're going down the really bad route. No game audio fixed. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hello there, Mason, again. Do you play unmodded? We are doing currently lightly modded, guys. Oh, no. We have mainly quality of life mods enabled. I see that, Smallish. I see it. Okay, Doe Valley. Dude, it's actually pretty quiet here. I thought it was going to be pretty bad. I think we may have cleared out a good portion of it, though. Because over there's the bookshop, and that means we're actually getting very close to the hunting store. I don't know. It actually does not seem that bad. I'm hoping when we get there, though, it's not looted. That's the one thing that would ruin this whole strategy, is we get to the hunting store, and guess what? It is all looted already. That would suck. I ended up having enough for McDonald's. W, Vincent. W. Big, big W. Bag of chicken nuggets that went rotten, dude, is so sad to see. And the soup went rotten as well. Damn, we're missing out on all our value today. All of our value. It's somewhat tragic. Imagine if you get to the hunting store and then you're just hunted by the zomboids. They could be a bunch of zomboid hunters out there. We don't know. I think we're good. Let me rest up here. Actually, hold on. Okay, I guess we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Here, I'll read that comic book too. Oh, it is too dark to read. My mistake. Is it good enough to read over here? If I rest right here for a second, is it good enough to read? Yes, it is. I love my little chair, guys. I love the little chair. Ever played Dungeons and Dragons? I have actually not played Dungeons and Dragons. We've talked about it. There was a period last year, I think, where I was actually really interested in doing it. Thank you, by the way, for the shout out of the olive oil. Oh my god. There was a period last year where we were very interested in doing Dungeons and Dragons, and I was thinking about, like, doing something. In fact, even Jorgs was kind of interested and on board, but then it just didn't work out. Oh, don't be sad. We just read that whole very cool comic book. Okay, let's slowly start taking care of that group over there. I'll animate the funny bits. I appreciate the offer, of course, Tao. I think inevitably I'll probably end up doing it. It's just a matter of, like, having the right time. Finding the time. Making sure it's the right moment. Stuff like that, you know? Oh, do they know? I think they do, and they're just really slow. There we go. I don't want to fight them, like, on the street. I want to avoid that. I want to mainly fight them on the grass here. How many days deep are we? We are past a month. 1 month, 4 days, guys. She had to chug olive oil after drinking her, reading her comic book. I mean, honestly, that sounds awesome, does it not? That's what I do when I'm done with my comic books. I'm like, wow, good comic book. You know, and then I down. What are they doing? Okay. Taking a hot minute to jump over that fence. They were just standing there for a while, dude. I don't know what they're doing. Oh. Hold on. Oh, my food is here. Oh my god, guys, I have to go get my food. I'll be right back. I have to get my food. It is time. By the way, we're going to be taking a small break. I'll come back in a moment, though. I cannot believe we did this, guys, but we did it. We have ordered DoorDash. Mason, thank you very much for the super chats earlier. This is all because of you. I'm going to take a small little break from the gaming to enjoy my DoorDash. Thank you very much again, Mason, for that. If you guys are on TikTok, I'm going to be in the stream for you guys right now, okay? But I'm going to stay live on Twitch and YouTube. So I'll see you guys soon. All of you on TikTok, have a good one. I gotta end the TikTok stream because they break things if I don't. Alas, we are gonna be taking a small break. Let me get myself into a better spot. Let me get myself into a much better spot. So when we return, I am not immediately assaulted by zomboids, you know? What did you order? You guys made me order the McChicken nugget. Oh my god, there's two of them right there. Alright, I keep running then. I keep running. I keep running. I don't know how many are in the trees either. Hopefully not a lot. None of them are. Okay, good. We are good. There's a campfire right there too. That's actually lovely. The door is locked, of course. Why would it not be locked? I have this entire... Dude, my hand is all twisted right now because I am... got paper towels blocking my keyboard. Alright. We're in a good spot here. We are in a good spot right there. I gotta... do all that. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead, close out of the game. And we're gonna be doing a little bit of I guess some React content. Yes, we are indeed. The yes voters do get their payout. Congrats on that. I gotta get my meal prepared, guys. I gotta get my meal prepared. What shall we watch today for our lovely little React content, though? Let us see what we have. I would like to watch maybe a friend's video instead of my own content because we always watch my videos, you know? We always watch mine. And I was thinking actually we've been talking about it a little bit Rick DeTricks, guys. He actually did a video 100 days of Sprinter Horde night every night. That sounds kind of interesting. I would like to watch this, if that is cool with all of you. So we will put this on, and we will do some lovely React content. But first, before I react content... Oh, Kitty, you cannot... Oh my god, the cat was all over the food. Kitty, you can't do that, buddy. You can't do that. Okay, we're starting off strong. We got the Coke. Ooh, I like the Coke. I like the McDonald's Coke. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Imagine you ate McDonald's only to find out your delivery driver switched it for Burger King. Pretty scary. Guys, it's Halloween. Don't put that thought in my head, okay? You're scaring me a little bit with that. Oh, dear. Kit Kat, you crazy girl. Yeah, she, like, was sniffing all over it. All right. And then, in terms of the actual food I ordered, you guys voted, and I got 10 little chicken nuggets. We love the chicken nuggets. And I got the quarter pounder with cheese. So that's a lot of food. That seems like a lot of food. And for the sauce, my favorite sauce is the barbecue. That's the one sauce I like from McDonald's. So we'll have that with the nuggets. Okay. Before we jump into the video, I will do a taste test of all of them. Okay. I told you guys the full mukbang experience. Okay. I hope you guys like mukbangs because we're going to be mukbanging like crazy here in a moment. Where's my... Here we are. That is just a snack. Is this not a lot of food to you? I feel like this is a lot of food. No? Maybe it's because I'm freakishly tall. I don't know. No honey mustard? No, I do not like the honey mustard. Light snack for me. Oh dear. Well, guys, let's start off. First off, wait, hold on. This is the real test. Okay. They did not screw me. They gave me a straw. I was about to say, like, wait a minute. How am I gonna have my drink without my straw? Where's my drink? Sorry? My diet Dr. Kelp? I'm reverse queso? Perhaps. Who knows? Who knows, guys? Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Taste test, and then we watch the video, okay? And when I watch the video, I'll probably, like, go, I'll be, reacting to it, obviously, but, like, no camera. Alright, we start off with the Coke. The iconic McDonald's Coke. Yeah, that's great. That's really good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Red Naru's here. Great. I'm glad you're here to watch our our feast. Beaver, I have a great joke. What is orange and red all over? Is it a spiffo that was hit in the head with a baseball bat? Perhaps? I don't know. Lord Foog, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How is the SLAYATHON going right now? We're taking a small break for the big bad mukbang segment. So here's a McDonald's chicken nugget. Wow, it looks great. And we've got a little barbecue right there. We're gonna dip. Oh, it curled in on itself. You see that with the little... Oh dear. We'll solve that in a moment. And now the taste test. That's pretty good. They did me good on this one. They did me good. The nuggets are very nice. Can you get your mouth closer to the mic? I can't do that. Did they get rid of hot mustard? I have no idea. I just like the barbecue. I just like the barbecue. What am I trying? It's just chicken nuggets. We're taking a small break from the Zomboid SLAYATHON. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. I love that video. Alright, so the nuggets are really good. But now it's time for the quarter pounder with cheese. So we'll take a little reveal. The big bad mukbang reveal, right? We're gonna pop that off. Now, personally, this is what they do to me. This is what they fucking do. They put these little pickles on, and they expect you to then eat the pickles. No, sir. No, we do not do the pickles here. But at the same time, I have a terrible fear of trying to be different and asking them to take it off. So I just allow them to put the pickles on, and then I take them off myself. Now that they're off, there's the bun. A lot of onions on there. I like onion, so that's good. Eat the pickle. Absolutely not, guys. Absolutely not. No, the pickle is to be thrown out and never touched again. We should ban all pickles. The pickles are fire. I don't like pickles. I will throw up at the thought of a pickle. Give the pickle to Kitty. I think Pickle will also, or excuse me, Kitty will also hate the pickle. Nearly impossible to get your order correctly if you ask for changes. Yeah, they don't typically like to do changes, guys, when you order changes. What is wrong with pickles? It's the flavoring. It's too much. It's too much. But now, anyways, time for the big bad mukbang bite. The big bad bite. Here we go, guys. All right, let's jump in. Wow. Definitely bun. A lot of bun. Definitely some sesame seeds. Some ketchup. Some mustard. Wow. Some cheese. Definitely some onion in there too. I definitely got like a crunch of the onion. That's fresh onion, which is good. And of course, the protein, the meat. We love that. That was yummy, guys. Thank you for tuning into the Big Bag Mukbang. I hope you enjoyed this little segment. Now I need a paper towel. Thankfully, I came prepared. I also have wet wipes. I despise eating up here, but I will do it for you guys. Hamburger. We love hamburgers. Quality content. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, okay? If you could, definitely drop a thumbs up in the chat if you're a big fan of the Big Bad Mukbang. And, you know, maybe we'll do more Big Bad Mukbang. Let's see how many thumbs up we get, you know? Let's see how many we get. What is that little emote, Stenos? Thumbs up, okay. Wow, lots of thumbs up. Guys, it sounds like you all really love the Big Bag Mukbang. So maybe it's time to pivot my content entirely from doing Project Zomboid to nothing but food reviews. That might be the key. We are jumping back into the SLAYATHON right now. Here we go. I'm back from my little break. Thank you again for letting me get that little sandwich, Mason. It was all you're doing there. I would not have had that sandwich without you, okay? All cleaned up. I wiped off my desk. No mess. I hate having a mess in my room. We are ready to go. We jump back in. When we left off, we were in Doe Valley being assaulted by numerous dubious little creatures, and we've escaped to this little house. We've escaped back. I think there might be some chasing, if I'm not mistaken, or at least close by. Definitely by that home. Yep, look at them walking by. They're walking back over to the little sleepy spot. They are sleepy, guys. They are sleepy. May we do another prediction? Yes, we can. Prediction. Let's go 7 days. And best of luck. Jazz is still a bit loud. Really? Is that better? Oh, And Aqua. Yes, I forgot about that. Aqua, while I was eating my sandwich, gifted out 5 subs. So now we get to spin the Wheel of Misfortune right at the start of today. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. What is it going to be? Not going to be honking, thank God. Oh, drop bag. Okay, well, we will have to leave our bag here then until tomorrow. Not the end of the world, but also not great. I'm sure we'll remember this. I will come back for you. That actually might suck a little bit because I think we actually have some of our weapons in there. Some of our gear that we might need over the next few hours. We'll find out, though. See you, man. No worries, Lazy Bone. Thank you so much. Please be honk. It was not honk, guys. It was not honk. What is this? A sleeping bag? Wait a second. That's a great find. That would be perfect for the bag later on once we grab that again. We could attach it to the bottom. What a great find. Here, we'll roll it up. And I'll just place it right next to it for now. Boom. We'll grab that later. That's a really good find, though. I really am happy with that. I fear I must go to bed because I have an early day tomorrow. No worries, Lilirium. I understand. I'm going to be honest. Today, at first I was like, let's go later than usual. But, like, today might be a day we end earlier than usual. I'm still going to be going for a while. Don't get me wrong. But 11 hours again? Not sure about that one. Might not be 11 hours again. Might be 10 or 9.5, you know? I think that'll be a more reasonable amount. Because I would like to get some YouTube Shorts stuff done tonight. Get some content for you guys all. And figure that out. Quick question. What kept you playing Zomboid over other survival games? Why is Zomboid your main game? There's so much possibilities in Zomboid. The sandbox is very in-depth. A lot of different systems going on. So many mods. The multiplayer is so much fun. Literally endless possibilities in Zomboid. Whatever play style I want to emulate, I can do. Whatever type of zombie apocalypse I want to simulate, I can do with the sandbox mode. It's one of the most perfect sandbox games out there, in my opinion. It is great. So that is why we've been doing a lot of Zomboid on this channel. Now, I am interested in doing other zombie survival games. I want to do Daisy and whatnot. Oh, it was Mason who was leaving. My bad. Mason. Thank you very much for chilling so long. And for the support earlier, too. That was very kind of you. You did not have to do that, but serious. I appreciate it. I do want to do other zombie survival games. Again, Daisy is, like, very tippy top of my list. We're going to be doing that at some point very soon. I hope that's the next variety stream we get to do. Talking about Surrounded. We've been talking about Humanity a little bit. There's been a couple games that have been mentioned. Oh, thank you for the Q, Aqua. Can you try Kenshi? That is something Newbie would love me to try as well. I'm going to be honest. There have been a subset of games that you guys have been really recommending that I'm interested in trying that I have not wanted to try because of my vision. Which slowly, I think, is actually improving, even with just the one surgery done. But I still kind of want to hold off on playing some of those games until I get my second surgery. Which I am still kind of in scheduling hell right now. I do not know when those will be scheduled. By the way, yeah, we are getting griefed by muscle strain right now, or exertion, one or the other. Probably muscle strain. Yep, muscle strain. Barely any damage there, dude. Barely any damage. We're close to the bookstore, though. I have Third of Thief, actually. Isn't that a really old game, though, Vader? Isn't that a really old game? Kenshi is good. Kenshi looks really fun, but it also looks like the type of game that if I can't see properly, I'm just going to be super annoyed and not have fun with. I need to remember to not fight in the road, by the way. Just so we're not running over zomboids endlessly. We've been decent about that in Doe Valley so far. Pretty decent. I need to go rest, though. I need to go rest. Thief is super old, but also a classic. I'm not opposed. Perhaps in the future. Oh dear, Pants. Why are we voting no? The odds? Come on. You know the no voters never win. What are we thinking? The odds. Come on. What are we thinking? You can zoom and pause in Kenshi. That still helps, but I mean, again, it would be the type of game where I'm running around. It's the same thing with RimWorld, where I would spend 10 minutes trying to find the one button I need buried in the menu. People would even tell me, like, it's in this menu, and I still would not be able to find it. It's like what we have in Project Zomboid, but worse. Thank you for the honey, by the way. That's full of calories. 660 to be exact. We love that. How many hours did it take you to get 2,000 kills? What hour are we on of total? Wither would know. I don't know if Wither's here. Wither would know exactly what hour we are on. 29. Hour 29 to get to this point. So you can tell why I'm not really trying to die again. You can tell why I'm trying to make it through this, you know? That is okay, though. I have my can of chili I can open. I need to sneeze. Forgive me. Anyways, broken long stick, garbage. Eat this, now we're good. Sometimes it's hard to see in Kenshi, especially with the wilderness. It looks very intimidating for someone with poor vision. So, I want to wait for my final surgery, guys. Hopefully, start of next year, I'll be able to start doing some of these games. But I don't want to promise anything just firm yet, you know what I mean? Silverfang, thanks to 5. Stream Swing, thanks for all the bless yous, by the way. I do appreciate that. Okay, we can cross this house off our list. We're rested. Are we muscle strained? Nope. Alright. We will get back out there then. There's a big old pile right over there. We'll face them. Face me! We'll deal with them. No problem, though. Nice one tap there. I wonder what our long blunt is going to be after today. Because today is a day where we're doing nothing but long blunt. I'm hoping we're close to 400 XP. In fact, let's find out now. What are we at currently? Dude, they've added some very interesting new screams. 379 total XP is where we're at right now. How you doing, mate? I am doing well, DeBrain. I am doing well. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. But we're pushing through. I would like to try and hit the halfway mark of the entire challenge as a whole. Or just at least continue clearing out Doe Valley before we be done here. Dude, Doe Valley is actually surprisingly clear. Now, there probably are a bunch of stragglers hiding in the shadows that I'm not aware of. But I mean, this is great. Excel, thank you for the follow. Voting yes gave me so much anxiety. Really? You need to try Vayne? I've actually tried Vayne before. Vayne is a very good game. It's still pretty early, though. I have not tried it recently, to be fair. When I tried it, it was a little bit jank. Just a little bit. But I think it has potential. I'm excited to see where that project ends up going. We did that during the original Zombie Week, too. That was a while ago. I thought that scream was a kid outside. No, that was actually the game. That was the game. I had never heard that one before, either. Okay, so there's like 3 big clumps that I see. Probably another clump behind the bookstore. But we are getting closer to the weapons, guys. We're getting closer. I'm going to fall back for now. We're drowsy and out of breath. I think we'll head to the car, go full home, and rest up. We'll come back when I return. We should be able to grab that nightstick that we left behind. Also get our bag too. So we'll see how it goes. How many in-game days so far? We have survived for 1 month, 4 days in total. That is how far we have made it. With 2181 kills. Oh, great and powerful beaver. Herald of the Baja Blast. I'm on my penultimate can. What shall I do? You shall immediately in the morning go to the grocery store and buy more. Obviously. As a consumer of Baja Blast, I would have thought that this is common sense, but apparently not. I do actually have to make sure I drink my... I have basically not touched my Coke at all. Nearly flipped the car doing that too. Don't drink and drive. Where are you? We're over by Fallis Lake, which I keep calling Doe Valley. Apparently it's not Doe Valley. Apparently it's Fallis Lake. I will always call it Doe Valley though. I will always call it Doe Valley. Also, one problem with this drink. Oh, don't be sad. Don't. It's not that big of a problem, Lizzie. One problem with the drink though is it's very watery. The condensation on the outside of the cup. I don't want that dripping over my keyboard. That'd be bad. Best mods for the game. That really depends on what you're looking for. But if you want to take a look at my mod list, you are more than welcome to. ! mods in chat. I can't actually remember where our house is exactly. Okay, I guess we passed our house. That was it. That was the turn. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. But yeah. Around what day do you guys find generators? It really depends. I mean, sometimes you get super lucky. The house outside, across the street in the garage has a generator. Other times you go 2 months without seeing a generator. I will say in this playthrough, I have not seen a generator at all. No generators just yet in this playthrough. We did set generators to insanely rare, to be fair. But still, not having generator is a little unfortunate because without that, we can't really get fuel from the gas stations. There's no possible way to do that. So I don't know. We're gonna need to figure that situation out. For now, the fuel is fine though. I'm not too worried about the fuel situation. I know, Lizzie. I know you're very, very sad. It'll be okay though. It'll be okay. Check out the McCoy Manor. It's a dope base spot. I have been there. We went there with Zooplar, in fact. Lots of zomboids. Many dubious little creatures. Somewhat a scary amount, in fact. But that is okay. We're good to grab this now. I'm allowed to. And then on our way back, we'll get our bag too. That'll be fine. Bright and early. I love that we wake up at 5:30 in the morning, basically, which is great. Very, very happy about that. End of day 35. Oh my god, Craze gifting 5 subs. 40% done, though. We are on day 35, I think. Yes. You were correct, Penguin. Craze with the 5 gifted. Congrats. Dot, JB, Quiz, and King Slushy. And Blue Dream. Enjoy your gifted subs. You would like the... Okay. Yep. I had a feeling. We spin the wheel. We spin the wheel. We spin the wheel. What do we get this time? There are some spots that we have not landed on at all in this wheel. And we are going no clothing for 2 hours. Okay. No clothing for 2 in-game hours. Which, if I take them off now, by the time I get to Doe Valley, that would be 2 hours, basically. So maybe I'll take them off once I get to the house over there, so you guys are not scammed. How about that? I will do that. Then I can leave my... pants and stuff like that with the bag too. That'll be good. Vane gets a new update in 1 month ago. They added fishing to Vane. Interesting. I do want to go back to it eventually. I like that they're adding a lot of new content, but I think what that game needs is polish. Like refinement of what they already have. That's my opinion. Because the multiplayer, I remember we could not even do multiplayer at the time. Granted, it's a demo, very early alpha stage thing. So like, I can't even be mad, but I don't know. Maybe they're getting all the features in first. Maybe fishing was always planned or something like that. I don't know. But we will be checking out Vane again at some point. Rick Gravy is still alive, technically. We are just on hiatus with Rick Gravy for now. A small little break with Rick Gravy. I think I saw some zomboids out in the tree line over by Doe Valley, which I did not like seeing. That's alright, though. Praise. Thank you very, very much for the 1,000 bits out of nowhere. Take my paycheck for the fridge. I love you. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. That is very, very nice of you. I do appreciate that. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. I take off all my clothes now because you rolled the 2 hours. Maybe I keep the hat, though. I don't know. The hat's kind of a fit. Am I allowed to keep the hat? The hat is a fit, dog. 6:30. I would go to 8:30 for 2 hours. Keep, says Goldfish. I'll let... Okay, Craze says yes. Alright, we'll keep it then. Hello, by the way. Okay. Actually, wait. Is this in good shape? No, no it is not. My bad. My bad. It is not in good shape. Where is that jacket at? There it is. Okay, I am a little bit I can't talk right now. I'm a little bit scared about stepping on broken glass right now. That is something I need to be a little bit cautious of as we go. No clothing. I don't think I've checked that home. It looks like it's already looted, though. The backyard is clear. So maybe since we're no clothing right now, I'll just spend time focused on these homes. And then we'll go further into Doe Valley. I think that's a better strategy. I think that's a much better strategy. You're doing a good job. Keep going. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Goldfish, for the follow as well. Helps me out a ton. Oh, yeah. Lots of broken glass in here. Let's be careful. I do not want to hurt myself and get a deep wound. That will be horrible. There is no food in here, as I suspected. Okay, well. What about in here? Oh, a basement. Okay. I will go down and investigate the spooky basement. Okay. Oh, here we go. A little table. There's a box. Tire iron. I love my tire iron. That's a great find. We'll take that. Thank you so much, Gilios, for the follow. Stepped on broken glass in my playthrough earlier. My shoes broke and I didn't even notice. That's the worst. When your shoes break and you don't even know. That's the one thing. I wish there were indicators in this game when your clothing broke like that. Because in reality, you would probably feel your shoe. Like, you would feel the sole of your feet on the concrete as you walk around. I feel like you would know you are with broken glass. You know? Like, it just makes sense. But what do I know? I don't know. Oh, broken glass right there. I gotta be careful. What is that on the ground, though? Empty pan. What is that doing in there? Unusual. I have a mod that tells you when you have a hole in your clothes. Is that the weapon condition indicator? Does that give that to you, or is it a separate mod? I'm good. I'm good. If they follow me over, I'll fight them here, but I'm good on that. I'm good on that for now. One is coming over. That's okay. That is okay. Brand new Zomboid, how do you zoom out and look around like that? When you hold right-click, that will let you pan your camera, and then scroll wheel, like DeBrain says, to zoom in and out. So if I pan all the way over there, boom. That's all you gotta do. Very simple. I love the pink hat popping over the fence. That's the best feeling. Bag, we're gonna go back for it with the clothes, which is in 20 minutes. In-game, I'm allowed to get my clothes again, because the wheel of misfortune was spun. Was that it? Oh, no, there are 2 more. That house was looted as well? Wow, dude, we're getting very unlucky. Very, very unlucky with that. I'll see if I can fight these 2, though. Tire iron should get us there. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, by the time I get back to the house, we'll be able to put back on our clothes. 2 hours complete. Wheel of misfortune handled. Pre-looted the entire neighborhood. Guys, if that were the case, I would just randomly stumble upon a cabinet just filled with all of the best gear in the game. Little do you all know, this was a pre-planned playthrough. This is a pre-made map. I had a mod developer help me out. All the loot. I already know where all the best gear is. Alright, I know exactly where everything is. I know exactly where everything is. Jamie, thank you for the super chat. I always come back. Are you the purple guy? Pre-recorded stream, guys. That's the end of this pre-recording. I'm joking, obviously, I'm joking. Wine for trying to sleep. We will have the wine later on. For now, though, I'm going to hold off on that. I will hold off on that, guys. Let me actually put this onto my backpack. So we have a nice little sleeping bag now, in case we get caught out in the rain or whatever. Out in the wilderness, we can at least sleep somewhat comfortably, which will be good. I have never donated any blood before. I am petrified of needles. But I hope it goes well, Craze. You get a cookie, though. I know you get a cookie. Is 8 gigabytes of RAM too low for Project Zomboid? It is fine. You will not be able to do a lot of mods. And you probably won't be able to host a multiplayer server. But if you're just doing single player, yeah, it'll probably be fine. Do the Wheel of Misfortune. I am sorry. The Wheel of Misfortune is only for 5 or more gifted Twitch subs. The Wheel of Misfortune is only for Twitch, I am afraid. We will not be making any more exceptions on that. I would love to work for Spiffos. I love that flyer. Such a cute flyer. Probably at Chips Ahoy. Dude, they should give you the good cookies. That's the whole point. You're supposed to get really good cookies. Oh, we are very hungry. Now I need a good cookie. Hopefully this house over here has some food for us. We need to check that out later. But at this moment, I will bring the zomboids over. Come on over, little zomboids. Hello. How many more are coming over? Let's see. Oh yeah, big old pile. Here, I'll bait some of them over. There we go. Gotta make them move a little bit quicker, you know? Make them move a little bit quicker. Howdy there, Rustin. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hate needles. Yeah, I can't do shots, guys. I really do not like needles. I would rather get my second eye surgery than I would take a shot right now. Or have blood drawn or anything like that. That's how much I hate needles. Wow, they both get up the exact same time. Coordinated? Oh, now we're exerted again, dude. We're so exerted all the time. Always so exerted. There better be food in here, by the way. This house better not be looted. Oh, well, that would actually make sense. That would make a lot more sense. Never mind. I understand now. We are very hungry. I do need food. Very, very good. West Point is the only place I ever spawn. Everything else is mid, but Louisville you can't spawn in. You are... I don't know who hurt you. I don't know who hurt you. I hate West Point with a passion. I fucking despise that city. We're gonna have to go through West Point too. We're gonna have to go right through West Point to get to Louisville. I just now thought of that. Oh, hello there, zomboids. Still miserable, I understand. I understand. The thought of talking about West Point and having to go there, yeah, that would make me miserable as well. No worries, Lizzie. I prefer West Point to Muldraw. See, I would rather go Muldraw. Take the population out of it. I feel like Muldraw has more loot in general. West Point, sure, maybe higher tier loot, because you have the gun store and everything. But I mean, Muldraw has most of what you need. And if you want guns, they have the now newly refreshed and revamped police station, which is really cool. Have you based in the castle right of Louisville? They got rid of that place. That is no longer in the game. That place does not exist from what I understand anymore. I know what you're talking about, though. Why do you hate West Point? Way too many zomboids for the amount of loot you get. Disgusting amount of zomboids for such little loot. Our CDDA playthrough we had, we nearly died because of West Point. I didn't even want to be in West Point. I wanted to go to Louisville. And I could not do that. Because the highway was quite literally blocked up entirely by zomboids. A new claw hammer. Thank you very much for that. A Hawaiian shirt. Oh, you know Lizzie loves Hawaiian shirts, guys. It's her favorite type of attire. Okay. Is there a kitchen in here? Oh my god, you are not a kitchen. Oh my god, there's multiple zomboids. No, thank you. Why are you killing exactly 5,386? That is because that is the amount of subs I got in the month of May, where I said that one sub in that month would equal one zomboid I have to kill in this challenge. Slump, thanks so much for the follow. Glad to see you're still killing Beaver. You are a maniac. Oh, I am. Guess I'm oogly goo. You guys get that reference? You deserve a fucking jar of peanut butter. Eat a fourth of that now. My greed should not be massive right now. I'm gonna... You know what? My greed is massive. Never mind. I'm greedy. Am I gaining weight off that? I am. Thank you, game. Maybe I should have listened to Rick, though, and not eaten the peanut butter until, you know, we're doing something low intensity. That's fine, though. What is the Twitch name? I am Big Bad Beaver on Twitch if you'd like to watch over there. Watched the first time yesterday. Didn't know why you weren't showing up on my following. Guess I forgot. You are all good. Thank you so much for the follow again. Welcome into the stream. I appreciate it. I just found a Hunks magazine. It's the male version of Hotties. That sounds like a great magazine. Thank you much for the 95 bits craze. Are you scared of needles because they tend to go straight through your arm? That is a funny, hilarious joke. I will laugh now. The Bobs, thanks so much for the follow. Hunks sounds like an awesome time. I've actually only ever seen the hotties. I don't think I've yet seen a Hunks magazine. Maybe we have to go hunting. There is a bookstore across the street, so maybe we get a little bit lucky. Who knows? Jim Boy, hello there. The playthrough continues. The grind is going well. 2,200 plus, which I'm very happy about. We're making very decent progress. Goodbye, Zomboid. I feel like my body's kind of twisted right now, though. Hold on, let me adjust my posture here. No gamer posture, please. Big bug I've seen recently in the recent patch. Hold on, I'll read that in a moment. Sometimes your shove won't register if you're too close. That has been, I think, for a while. I did have that happen earlier, though. I did have that happen yesterday, in fact. That sucked. That was annoying. Thank you for the bits again, crazy. It's like giving your body an oil change. I don't think that's what that is like at all. Actually, I think that would be dialysis is what you're thinking of. 2222. Oh my god, we are at 2222. Oh dear. We love 2222. Are there official servers of this game? There are no officially ran multiplayer servers by IndieStone, but there's tons of community servers that are like public to join if you really wanted to, or whitelisted servers that you can join and sign up for. So lots of options out there, guys. Your body creates new blood and oil change. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. You burn like 600 calories, supposedly pretty healthy to give blood, but maybe Red Cross propaganda too. I mean, what could they possibly be doing with all that blood? Maybe they're making a giant fort out of the blood. Just sacks of blood stacked up. It's like a pillow fort, only more bloody. Vampires? Wasn't that the concept of Blade, though? Wasn't that the storyline of Blade, is that the blood banks were literally just like feeding grounds for the vampires? New nightstick, thank you for that. We'll definitely take that. Oh. No? Oh. Oh, okay. She wanted to vault. She did not want to go around. She has fun vaulting. She has fun vaulting, guys. That's good. Yes, more blood than a normal pillow fort. At least 100% more blood, you know? Okay, so this area of the town, it does seem to be getting a little bit more gross out here. I don't think it's too much of a problem, of course. I think we'll handle it with no issue. I think we'll be all good, but I would like to check the bookstore really quick, just to see if there's anything that catches my fancy. You never know. Carpentry Volume 3 and 2. Maintenance not 4. We do have 5, unfortunate. I wish we had 4. Tracking Volume 1. Okay, we could go hunting, perhaps. Animal Care Volume 1. They keep showing me Animal Care Volume 1. Already read mechanics. We don't care about agriculture. Lots of skill books in this one compared to Rosewood. Already read how to make a pizza. Spy secrets so you can make noisemaker. That's kind of cool. I should shut the door though if we're gonna read. Just in case. You never know. Perfect. I definitely heard someone vault the fence over there. Oh, alright. Well, I think there are some zomboids nearby, guys. Don't know why I think that, but have a sneaking suspicion the zomboids might know where we are. Yeah, you know what? This bookstore I did not expect too much out of it, but that's all right. Push. All right, we are chilling. We are chilling. I am O negative. Anyone can receive my blood. I actually don't even know what blood type I am. I don't have any idea. In the rewards section, what does it mean to be modifying a single emote? That allows you to put like a little filter on an emote. So you can turn it like black and white or squish it or do some fancy little effects to it. If you want, of course. Thank you, by the way, Lil Nemo, for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, the kitty is entering my room. I just saw her open up the door. Will she rip up the $50 Amazon rug? We will find out in a moment. We will find out in a moment. No, she is choosing instead to lay right behind my chair, so if I were to scoot back even a centimeter, I run her over. Very good. Thank you, cat. Very cool. It is much colder now that she opened up the door, too. It was getting nice and toasty in my room, and now it is getting much colder because the door is open. All the heat from my PC is escaping. I'm a cold-blooded creature. I must have my heat lamp sprayed on me at all times. It is more common nowadays to not know your blood type. I'm like 90% sure they test you when you come into emergency. They get a quick result. Interesting. I guess that might be why I don't know, because I've thankfully never had an emergency that I've had to go to the ER for and be tested or whatever. That is very, very good. My favorite game, Grinder Simulator. You can make it less grindy in the sandbox mode, guys, with the XP multiplier. If you wish, of course. I only learned my blood type because I donated blood. That's actually a cool incentive to donating blood then, is you get to know what blood type you are. Which I think, that's a fun fact to me. That's actually a fun fact. I don't know. The concept of knowing your blood type is very interesting. Zoonautical, things go well today. The fence tech is wild. Do you not like it, Mello, or are you a big fan? You just do it. You play on the fences, guys. I always recommend it. It's so easy. So simple, a caveman could do it. R.I.P. Oog. My blood makes me more susceptible to mosquitoes. Why? Why does that... Why do they do that? What in your blood makes the mosquitoes like you more? Oh no, I love it. Yeah, we love the fence tech, guys. We love fence tech. Type O, it's no idea. I actually didn't even know that that was a thing, but the more you learn, guys. 9 out of 10 mosquitoes choose PS Kank's blood. How does it feel about that? Do you like that fact? You are the preferred snack of the mosquitoes. In a weird way, that's kind of like a humble thing. That's like noble. They secrete potassium out of their bodies more regularly, which mosquitoes sense and love. So you're saying that PS just has a lot of potassium oozing out of them at all time? No, not at all. Not excited for the zombie apocalypse. Well, obviously no one's excited for the zombie apocalypse, but we're specifically asking about the mosquitoes. Couldn't sleep. How is everybody? We are doing well, Jackie. We are going to town. 22:55 out here. The aim is to try and get, I think, 2,500 tonight, at least. We'll see if I'm successful or not. Mosquitoes go after the smells of you killing their buddies on you. It has nothing to do with blood type, but also I do not know. I do not know either. We are all just spreading potential misinformation across the internet. It is fine, though. Oh, I think we have caught another big old group. I just realized I've been fighting on the road this whole time. I have not been sticking to the grass at all. So much for sticking to the grass. We'll try and stick to the grass over here, then. I'll rest up for just a moment. Our tire iron is at half condition just about, too. Okay, yeah. They're coming over very, very slowly. Sacrifice me to the mosquito gods. I love that you're willing to just give yourself up to the giant mosquito in the sky so that we can live in a world without mosquitoes. You will just become their little blood bank. You will have thousands upon thousands of mosquitoes feeding upon you day in, day out. You will be very, very, very itchy. But the rest of humanity will thank you. Honestly, whoever volunteered to be my hero, that was Low Pop. Thank you, Low Pop. You've saved us all. People with type A blood tend to get bitten less frequently. You know, I will say this. I actually get attacked, I think, pretty commonly by mosquitoes. I be getting little bites from mosquitoes pretty often. But it's very odd. They typically go for my legs. They don't really go for my arms. They go for the legs. So that's a little bit interesting to me that they want the legs in particular. Especially around the ankles. Like right where my shoes, like the skin starts to show from my shoes. That's typically where they go for. How do I get them to leave me alone? You could try asking nicely, but something tells me the mosquitoes will not respond to that. Gorbid, thank you for the follow. My forehead? Okay, that sounds even worse, to get attacked on the forehead. That is really, really bad. You know what a mosquito's favorite vitamin is? Vitamin E. Okay, I see what you did there. That's a cute one. That's a cute one. I like that. Thank you for sharing your dad joke. Well, that actually did get a little smile out of me. I like that. Wow, you threw. You could have gone double wide and chose not to. But your helmet provided protection. Damn. It's going to impair my vision to have that on. Oh, wow, that's way worse. Plus, I lose my glasses. But then we are, I guess, 100% protected on the head. Not the neck, though. No neck protection at all. I'm good, then. I'm just going to go back to my fancy little flower hat. I'll get rid of this, then. That is too much. Prescription glasses. And my lovely summer flower hat. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Has anyone ever told you that you remind them of Adam Driver? No, I've never been told that, actually. More. More. That's the only... Well, also him in Wedding Story, right? Every day I wake up, and then he just curls up crying. Ooh, I forgot there's the medical clinic right there. We might be about to get some more medical gear. I kind of see the Adam Driver. Perhaps for Halloween, I will be Adam Driver then. Perhaps. Why did it go all blurry? I have short-sighted as one of my traits, which require you to wear, if I can find it. There it is, prescription glasses. If you do not have prescription glasses on, then your vision gets blurry in-game. So you're basically always forced to have glasses on. And sometimes it sucks, because if you get hit by a zomboid, sometimes you drop your glasses, or if you trip, you lose your glasses, so... A little bit of a hassle, but that's fine. How did you choose the traits for Lizzie? I thought about it before stream, like I kind of pre-planned it Sunday. And then when we got on stream, I kind of like showed you guys the traits, and you guys helped me do the final touches. Which was... I think this was a good choice. I think this was good. I think we made a pretty good build. Construction worker, I'm going to be honest, definitely the move. I am loving the short blunt skill that we're getting. In fact, look at that. We're already a third of the way there to the next level of short blunt. I can't believe you just tried that, though. Short blunt has been so common. Been dealing out tons of damage. It's been very nice to have. Big fan of my short blunt skill. Goodbye. Since Project Zomboid is on sale for $13, do you think I should get it? Yes. For $13 is a steal of a deal. Very much worth it for $13. And of course, if you don't like it, you can just refund your game after 2 hours. You know, Steam lets you do that if you play less than 2 hours. Okay, so not terrible. The zomboids are definitely kind of grouping up into their own little friend groups, of course, as you can see. But not bad. I think tomorrow we could probably get into the hunting store if everything goes smoothly. I do need to go back home, though, and probably make dinner in a little bit, though. It is getting a little bit late. Oh, yep, there we go. 2 finished off. Yeah, you know what? I might just head back now, because it's already, like, 6 in the evening. By the time we get back, it's probably going to be, like, 8. Then we got to cook dinner. We have that meat on the rabbit meat that we have to cook before it goes bad. And, of course, we have a few more ingredients we could do for a stew of some kind, but... yeah. Yeah, we made actually really good progress today. We made very, very good progress. I could probably sleep here too, if I really wanted. I'm not going to do that right now, but I think tomorrow, if the perimeter looks clear, we'll probably stay there. Surprised you haven't just done the Molotov method to get easy kills. See, you do get easy kills with the Molotov, but the issue is they don't count towards your kill counter in-game. We have to get 5,386 zomboid kills legitimately in-game with the counter. It can't just be we kill them and then, you know, like, it doesn't count towards the counter. We just count it internally in our mind. We can't use that mod to add in fire kills. Build 42.12 did add in kills to cars. I'm curious, though, if I were to remove the amount of kills I got from vehicles, I think I would still be above 2,000, but I'd probably only be just barely above 2,000. Like, maybe 2050 at most on the zomboid kills. I don't know. Oh. Alright, we'll add another to the car counter. A little sad, dude. A little sad. We did get a generator magazine, actually. Yes. We found that on accident, in fact, yesterday, Rosie. We were just going around. I was looting something else, and there was a zomboid right by a mailbox. I opened up the mailbox for a split second, and I saw the magazine in there. Have I died? In this playthrough? No. We have died once before. We had 500 kills in that attempt. But this is the current attempt with the amount of kills we have, guys. This attempt is going very, very well. You should see the peek I sent in art on Discord. I can take a look in just a little bit. Let me get home. Is this... let me actually make sure this is the road to home. Okay, it is. I gotta put like a little indicator that that's my turn. I always feel like it's not my turn. Maybe I build like a little sign or something. Let me drive over to the other house. And I will cook up that rabbit. How did you die? We were cornered in a kitchen, and they caught me off guard. The zomboids just got me good, team. They got me good. Oh my god, they're regrouping in this area as well. I don't love that. I don't love that we're 4-tapping. I guess it was a 5-tap, but still. They're behind us, too. I hear that. One behind, 2 over there. Let's get them all on one side, yes? I thought it would be pretty chill over here. They are slowly regrouping, guys. They are slowly regrouping. Alright. Let's hope the rabbit meat is still good. Fuck me, dude. That's crazy. The rabbit meat is, in fact, not good. It is not good. That is fine, though. We'll make, a stew out of the pork instead. That is alright. Are the ads scheduled? They are. It's, I think it's like every 50 minutes you get ads if you're not a sub. I try not to do too often the ads, guys. I have the basically bare minimum set to get rid of pre-rolls for new viewers. Which is about 3 minutes. Or actually 3 minutes exactly, excuse me. Beaver is a beast. Thank you, Jax. Is there a drastic difference between 41 and 42? Yes. Massive difference. So much new content in comparison. Throw that butter in there for sure. Throw in the pork chops. More pork chop. Oh, and macaroni. Can't forget the salt either. And more pork. So lots of pork in there. Meat, potato, and macaroni. Did we put potato in there on accident? I don't necessarily remember doing that, but if the game says so, we did it. I will need clothing. I'll take your socks. Thank you. Light the fire using those dirty socks. You should level up cooking. We actually do have our cooking getting leveled up a little bit. Oh my god, there's only 30 minutes of fuel in there. Okay, we're gonna have to add fuel. Come here. Shit. That's, not good. We're wasting fuel. I'm gonna need their clothes, I think. Dude, how many more over here? Can we hurry this up, please? I have to get fuel. Oh my god, you're killing me. We have a log in the car. I can add that car. Die, please. How are we not hitting? I have to get that log pronto. Before it runs out. 13 minutes left. Oh my god, we're running. It's kind of a race against time. Log, where are you? Logs. Oh, it's over. It's absolutely out. It's 100% out. It's 100% out, dude. I'm telling you right now. Meat, potato, and macaroni stew sounds tasty. It actually does sound kind of yummy. Oh my god, it's still going. No! Whatever. We'll light it again, I guess. That's so unfortunate. Beaver's a great YouTuber. Thank you guys for the compliments. I'm glad you were all enjoying the streams. I'm sorry, it's getting a little bit late in the evening. And I definitely am getting tired. So I'm kind of on low power mode. I'm kind of just chilling for now. We're just doing our thing. I'm trying to keep up with chat as much as possible. Zombie sock flavored meals. The best. Daddy, by the way. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Alright, hopefully we can finish cooking this time. Yeah? Sucks we ran out of fuel that time. I was literally right there when it was 1 minute, dude. What the hell? Oh, shit. Hello? Zomboid over here. Hello? I am very tired. I want to be done. Okay, really? Are we done? Almost. Almost. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna eat more of my pork because it's going stale. That'll be our appetizer. In fact, yeah, I'll just eat all of that right now. That was all the pork. I'm glad we found those little pigs, but damn. Kinda wish there was more. The game heard that and said, nah, have a broken weapon for real, though. I'm also out of water. We're gonna have to get water in a moment. Very depressed, too. Wow, things are, Lizzie's not in the best spot right now, guys. Lizzie is not in the best spot. Is my flashlight? Yep, we need a new battery. That's fine. We do have that box of batteries. I have to keep reminding myself of that. Can you two-hand a one-handed weapon to do more damage? No, you cannot. That is not at all possible, sadly. Oh, I'm using my lighter, dude. I don't want to waste that. That's really valuable. There we go. There's the flashlight. Alright, we'll go get water at our old house. We'll sleep there. Sucks, dude, that we wasted the rabbit meat, but it is what it is. Yes, like Quill says, there are some weapons you can choose to use one- or two-handed, but typically they're the weapons that you would use two-handed that you just, you know, get a secondary option for, so you can hold like a flashlight or whatever at the same time. Okay. Headlights off. Let's go get water, and we will have our stew. Okay. And it is time for stew. Boom. Are we gaining weight off that? Please say yes. Yes, we are. 78 plus going up. All right, that's great. That's great. That's going to be really filling. And we're about to go to bed. So we're going to min-max like Rick. We are going to min-max like Rick. Place my item on the table. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let me sleep. We'll go there. Why is the flashlight brighter than the headlights on the truck? I do not know. End of day 36, 42.53% of the way there, according to Penguin. Will we make it to the 50% today? I don't know. I certainly hope so, though. We are on our way out to Doe Valley again. Still up arrow at 78. I'd love to see that. I'm hoping we find more food out there today, because we are getting a little bit low on the food now that we ate all of that meat and stuff. I don't think I even have any more macaroni, do I? Yeah, I think I'm out of macaroni, so gonna have to work on that. We do have the butter, and that's 1,600 calories, so I mean, if we have to, I'll just stuff that down my mouth, but it is what it is. What is the best weapon for one-handed? I've been loving the tire iron, actually. It just broke on us, which sucks. But whenever we have it, dude, it like 1 or 2 taps. Granted, we are level 7. But still. Still. Lights need to be 100% condition on cars to have their full effect. 60% is fairly damaged. Really? That's so interesting that it's that severe of damage. Because I know our lights are around like 60-ish. So maybe we need new light bulbs. I'm sure we can get new light bulbs, no problem. It should not be hard at all. Any zomboids we see along the way up to Doe Valley, we're going to probably demolish. Just a heads up. I thought there were... Yep, look at that. Hello. I'm going to need to get some new weapons as well. I know we have nightsticks for now, but... Gonna have to start thinking about that too. I would say the one-handed axe, the hatchet. In 42, no. Maybe with Axeman trait, if you're just fully dedicated of axes. But the fact you have to sharpen it too, like, I don't know. That's a lot, guys. That's a lot. I'm back, and I have hydration. Welcome back, Smallish. Finding a box of light bulbs is the best. I don't think we've seen that at all. Maybe back at the fire department, but we're not going all the way back there just for light bulbs. And even then, I don't think there was any in there. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone's going to tell me they have a perfect memory and they did see a box of light bulbs, but I don't know, man. We're going to take the car in a little bit deeper today. We're going to take it a little bit further into Doe Valley than keeping it on the outskirts. Again, I need to remember not do it on the roadway. I keep doing it on the road. Over here in the grass, please. Right by the fence, too. A perfect place. Alright, excellent. 399 left to go. We are actually getting very, very close to the halfway mark, aren't we? If it's less than 300, I think we could do it tonight, guys. I think we could do it. My Zomboid 3-month character with 12k kills just died of starvation because I forgot to pause the game. I have been there. I have died because I thought my game was paused and it was not in fact paused. Do not feel alone in that. It is a horrible pain, but you are not alone. Oh wait, we're at 395? Okay, I don't know if we'll get that far today. We will see though. What a one tap. Thank you, Nightstick. More across. I knew there were more across the way in the field. I love your dress, though. Wow. Very gothic. Thank you, by the way, Brian, for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. How did you one tap? Just every once in a while, randomly, you'll do it. If you're high level, especially, you have a higher chance. There's a couple more up there. We'll deal with that later, though. We'll deal with that later. For now, we keep going. Wild Gamer with the follow, too. I do appreciate the follows, guys. Oh my gosh. Kai, thanks so much for the 200 and... How many bits is that? 250 bits. Thank you very much, Kai, for the bits. Thank you, by the way, Donut, for the follow. So many alerts suddenly, guys. Thank you. Time for a 16x population Louisville Sprinters Challenge run to make up for it. I will die immediately. Yeah, that sounds like torture. I don't think I would even be able to handle that. I don't think Rick would be able to handle that. I don't even have level 1 short blade yet, guys. I really have been fully dedicated to long and short blunt in this playthrough. Before, I remember we did devote a little bit of time to axe and short blade in attempt 1. Not this time, though. I am close to level 1 short blade, though. So, we'll see. Maybe throughout the Slayathon, I will eventually get there. I don't think we'll get level 1 axes, though, at all. You know what I'm just remembering, too? I forgot to grab an axe from the fire department. I think there were 2 axes in here, though, no? Let me just double check. I want to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Never mind. Oh, we do have 2 fire axes. I might need that to get into the armory. But at the same time, I do have the sledgehammer, so I really don't. I really do not, actually. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm rambling. I'm yapping. I am yapping. We'll get rid of this little group. They have repopulated the area by the bookstore. I guess you could say they're real bookworms. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Anonymous. Thank you very much for the gift that's about to Quill. Quill, please be sure to enjoy your gifted sub from your little spooky benefactor. How fitting. It's October and a little ghost gives out some subs. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, they're on the other side now, too. They're slowly coming back down the road, but, I mean, nothing we can't handle again. I thought he was going to vault over the fence. That would have been great. Enjoying the stream. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Nap time. No worries, Pants. You've been here for a long time. We've been going for 8 hours. I don't blame you. We did find a sledgehammer, too, on a survivor zomboid, no less. It was a great find. And he had a hockey stick, too, but we don't have it. My flashlight was on the whole time. Yo, Gorbid, thank you so much for the sub. The tier 1 as well, first-time subscriber. Thank you so much for the self-paid sub that helps out with the Partner Plus. Enjoy the beeper emotes. I am stuck in Brandenburg, quite literally having to slowly fight my way out. I've been there. You take 1 step forward, and then you take 10 steps back. I have been there. Kind of the similar experience right now in Doe Valley. Not the end of the world. I would not... This is better than what it was in Rosewood. Rosewood was, like, really bad, dude. Wow, he did not vault. Surprising. Normally, they love to vault. If I run a single-player server, it's automatically Build 42? No. You have to opt in for Build 42. You have to go into the betas in Steam and say, yes, I want to download Build 42. That is how you access Build 42, guys. What is the population this run? It is 1.5x base with a 2.7x peak population multiplier. Exclamation point event if you would like to see all of the details. Still indeed on attempt number 2. The attempt is going well. We are making great progress. 2,300 plus zomboids. And we're finally in Doe Valley. We've left Rosewood firmly. And I'm trying to get into the hunting store, like we have originally planned. We're sticking to the plan, guys. We stick to the plan. Do your little swipe attack. Yup. I knew it. Thank you for that. And now we get rid of the last 2. That guy's going to vault. Probably try to swipe. Yup. That's how you handle it, guys. That is how we handle it. Oh, good golly. Oh, no. That's a much larger group than we previously had. But that is fine. We'll fight through it. Professor, with a Prime gaming sub for 2 whole months. What is my all-time favorite weapon to use? In build 41, it was probably a machete. It was really, really fun to use that. It was always so effective, even at low long blade weapon levels. But if I just had to pick like a standard weapon, crowbar. It's pretty durable. It gets the job done. It is like bog standard, you know? Build 42 kind of nerfed machete, so I can't say machete anymore, you know? I think I found my new favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Christian. Welcome in to the stream. We're just gonna have the little machine of efficiency going on. I'm happy to serve, Zomboids. I'm happy to serve. I'm happy to serve. Oh no. Okay, we'll serve on this side then. Serve on this side. Oh, that's too many customers at one time. The machine is gonna get overloaded, guys. That's gonna get overloaded. We can't have that many customers at one time. Please line up in an orderly fashion. There we go. Thank you, guys. That was a little spooky. I did not like how clumped they were. That could have spelt disaster. I did not even realize. Thank you guys for the hype train, too. Thank you guys for starting up a hype train here in the stream. Oh my god, they're coming. Oh my god, they're coming. They all know. They all know. Somehow. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this. Nice. Run. That's too much. That's when we fall back. Thank you, by the way, again, Kai, for the 500 bits. How are you liking Build 42? I like it for the most part. They made some slight frustrating meta changes to how you gain XP and how you fight. You know, not being able to get carpentry XP from dismantling items anymore is very cringe, in my opinion. The level cap at level 3 for XP gain from watching TV, I also disagree with. Changes like that, I don't love, but the content itself, some of the new weapons are really cool. The animals, I love. I love the new lighting changes. The map expansion. There's so much stuff I've still yet to explore on the map, quite frankly. It is a very good update for the most part. And a lot of the annoyances I have, too, I could just use sandbox mode to fix if I really felt like it. I could just change them, take them out with sandbox mode if I truly felt so inclined. Oh, one in the tree? Or I guess it's just you groaning like that. Damn. Hello, Kimor on TikTok. Or not TikTok, YouTube. What are you doing over there? Have I thought about starting a cult? No, I've never thought about doing that. But if you're interested in joining, I appreciate the interest. I like that we're fighting off the road too. This is good. Mickey with 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Milk Toast Claire with a raid of 238. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Claire, how was your stream? Could a moderator please do a shout out for Claire? If a moderator's here. Hello there, Jean. Welcome in. Hello there, Adoral. Thank you so much. Wow, it's Mike with the follow. Bora, thank you for the follow. Almost halfway there. We are actually close to halfway, guys. Not exactly, but we're getting closer. Each and every step. One of them has a watch that's beeping. That is very annoying. It's you. It's not you. I lied. It's not you. Which one has the watch? Oh, dear. It's fine. It'll go off on its own. Never mind. Welcome in, though, Raiders. It's very nice to meet you all. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know who I am Big Bad Beaver. Mainly, I play this, Project Zomboid. I'm assuming you're coming from Claire's stream. You all know well about Zomboid. Claire, how was your stream, though? What were you up to? I hope you had a good stream. How are you doing, Claire? Proximity inventory would have helped find that watch. Yeah, okay, but then I have to deal with proximity inventory the rest of the stream and the rest of the playthrough as well. Why this specific number of zombies to kill? Well, let me explain it, I guess, entirely, because we have so many new people tuning in. Guys, I started this random little challenge. I told my community back in May, if you can believe it, that for the month of May, every single sub I gained on YouTube would count as one zomboid I need to kill in a giant marathon stream. And you guys on YouTube went crazy. And we have to take out 5,386 zomboids in one giant marathon. We've already died once. We had to reset at 500 kills. We're back up to 2 grand though, and our character Lizzie Slay is doing wondrous. There are the skills. I'll show the traits in a moment. Doing well, pushing to 100k kills, and I just got to dye our Toon's hair green. Oh, getting hair dye is always so fun. In my last character, I had a pink beard on my character, which was great. I liked my pink beard. Still doing the rat race though, Claire. How close are you to like beating the rat race, Claire? I am one of those subs. Thank you very much, Ayu, for the sub. I missed 8 hours. Guys, do not fret. This will be on the VODs channel, and I might try to turn it into an actual long-form video. We'll see. Not close at all. Is anybody even remotely close, Claire? I had another rat racer come in to my chat yesterday, and they were asking me why I was not doing rat race, and I was like, because it will suck up every single second of my life. You've been going with that for a while. I hope it goes well. Shivas and Trist on Fire are 600k and 500k. Okay. And the goal is 1 million, right? There we go. How many more? Oh my god, that was not even the full group. What are they doing up there? We have to go rest for a moment. I'm gonna go hide in the house for a second. Adoral, thank you for the follow. I'm just happy setting a PB. I feel that. I feel that. My Zooplar playthrough. We were so close. We actually set a new PB for build 42 at least. 4 months survived, but then I died to not being able to push a zomboid away. Very sad. I'm gonna rest on the chair for a moment. It's been a while, Badger. Hello there, ya boy. How are you doing, Finn? Anyone else ever noticed that this dude looks like DJ Qualls? I get that a lot. The Z Nation dude. The little guy off in the, what is it called? I did not know I had my phone in my pocket. What the hell? What is my CSGO rank? Oh dear, I'm washed in CSGO. My peak CSGO was Master Guardian, whatever the first rank of the black background rank was with the AK. That was my peak in Counter-Strike. But that was when I was like 5 stacking all the time. I wasn't getting carried, but like I wasn't playing with randoms. The randoms would hold me down. Oh, we are back. I'm gonna actually just chill out for a little moment. Yep, all right, we're good. 15:30 in the afternoon. Oh dear. But yeah, this stream, day 3 of the Slayathon. We're what, 30 hours in now? Getting this done? Getting these kills. I'm actually curious, Claire, if you're still here. On average, like, what is your pace for getting kills? Because I would say right now, I'm probably getting, like, 100 to 120 kills every real-life hour. Which I don't know if that's good or not. I feel like that is pretty good. But I don't know. We're gonna have to slowly... We're gonna have to do this very carefully. We're gonna have to do this oh so carefully. This looks like the last big, like, clump, though, before we hit the store, which is good, so. And then we can also check out the medical center. Oh my god, they're by the medical center, too. Dear lord, no. I play off double fence here. That'll be fine. Maybe I even play off corner. Oh my god, corner plus double fence? This could actually be a fucking insane strategy here. We'll see. Don't be overwhelmingly annoyed by that sense. You're fine, don't worry. Hey, Beaver, hello there, Pain. Welcome in. Oh, they're all... Yeah, this group is going to come over. I got to deal with this group. Claire's best days clocking over 700 a day in-game. Rat race games are 60 minutes. Okay. 700 kills on my in-game day. Hold on, wait. That is with 10 weapon skill, 7 fit, 8 strength, and the most optimal weapons. Okay. Right now, again, my skills here. I've been maining short blunt for this playthrough, as you can see. I'm close to level 8, kind of. We're like halfway there almost. But I don't know. The nightstick typically likes 2 or 3 taps unless I down attack. Little flip-flop zomboid. Come on, flop over. Thank you. Don't take forever. You as well. Come on. Come here. Come here. I miss all of the plot lines because I miss all of the streams. Guys, again, do not fret. The VODs channel awaits. You can watch back whatever you miss. Okay, that is a much larger group than I thought. Don't hide behind the trees. Okay, maybe it's not. If it's only like... Oh, does it keep going? No, okay, we're fine. Can I convince them to slowly come over? Yes, we can. I leveled up my running! How convenient. I literally took 1 step. Oh, that's bad. I do get that 1 tap, though. We'll fall back. Yeah, I knew they would all swipe. No swiping, please. Swiper, no swiping. Thank you. Well, swing and a miss there. No bueno. So many watches. If I cared about electrical skill anymore, I would be grinding the hell out of this, but... Alas. Really? Only 3 more? This has to be wrong. There has to be more. The way these groups are slowly breaking up is very unusual to me. Okay, we just keep leveling up all of our skills, don't we? I will take it. Thank you, game. Thank you for the light-footed. Thank you very, very much. No. Oh my god, I don't know where. Where? On the door. Never mind. Okay, I was scared. I was scared for nothing. I didn't see them. I was petrified. We're okay. I thought I was dead. I thought there was a zomboid like directly out of my field of vision that was just about to take a nice little bite. I might have to eat the butter, by the way. Are we doing good? Stable 78. Okay, I'm going to make an executive decision. I feel lucky. I'm going to eat the entire stick of butter. I need to make sure we do not keep losing weight. This is very bad if we lose weight. But yeah. Zero to 100 real quick. Yeah, no, I was, guys, I don't think you understand the, I will probably snap. I will mentally snap if I do not, if I die. If I have to reset and day 4 begins with us at 0 kills. Yeah, guys, mentally, I'm not going to be there anymore. Mentally, I will be gone. It will be over. What up there, Jumarmi? Hello, Beaver in chat. How are you doing? Were you thinking I could live without you by my side? What is that song? I don't know what I was... Damn, I can't remember that song. It's very late. I've been going for a while. Normally, I'm very good with references. Don't die. We'd be sad, too. Not the no-voters. The no-voters would be feasting right now. The no-voters would be absolutely salivating at the thought of me dying right now. They probably are rooting for me to die. They're actively preying on my downfall. Beaver, have a Snickers. You are not you when you are hungry. I actually don't even like Snickers. I don't like candy with peanuts in them. I like peanuts and I like candy, but not combined. No thank you. Keep them separate. Do not combine. Why are we groaning so loudly? There's no need for this. Vault, please. Oh my god. Now we vault. Thank you. Alright, how many more that were over here? On this little side road? Oh, well that's a nice little clump over there. But I guess it's safe to loot in here. For now. Let's check inside the kitchen. Hopefully we get some butter. We do not get butter. Do we get anything? We do get this. That's worth it. That's worth it. For anybody curious, by the way, about the sandbox settings we're running, exclamation point enter in Twitch chat. It'll pop up all the information, guys. Guys, I don't think you understand how loud I will scream if I were to lose my playthrough right now. If I were to lose my 1 month long, 6-day playthrough that we gained in literally the period of... Oh, please get me out of the bathroom. 3 days. Yeah, I would snap. Peanut butter has 2 ingredients, peanut and butter, but it's allowed to have that because it's in the name, okay? Thank you for the painkillers. I have so many, though. I don't need more painkillers. I am absolutely good on painkillers. I'm good on all of this. I honestly think I don't even need to loot this, really. We'll still check it, obviously, but I don't think I need to loot this. We'll see. Peanut sauce goes hard, but with very select items if I dip in it. I have never even thought about dipping stuff into peanut butter. I know people do that with, like, veggies, though, which I feel like defeats the purpose of the veggies. I don't know. You have sleeping pills? I do. Somehow. They keep materializing in my inventory and then disappearing when I need them the most, so. Somewhere in our inventory is sleeping pills. There it is. Right there. Okay. I will actually take a paperclip. You never know when a paperclip is useful. You never ever know. And if we can lower our weight just by a tiny little... Oh, that's garbage. That's broken. There we go. Weight reduced. No longer over-encumbered. This group right here... We're going to start fighting this group now. Because guess what? I need to make progress. Oh, big flop. Big flop. That's too much. That's way too much. Alright. Now we come over here. And now they bolt this side. Thank you. Nice hit. Alright, now we fall back a little bit more. And we go on this side. And we start managing this group. Thank you, Nimble Skill, for helping me get out. No way we're out of breath already. That is a little bit what I was afraid of, but that's fine. That is fine. That is a-okay. Boom. Love that we have some crawlers, too. They're inverting. There's multiple inversions happening right now as we speak. 2 crawlers. Bueno. Flop to the ground. Give me more crawlers, please. Or finishes. I'll take the finishes. I love the finishes. Goodbye. Don't do it to me. Oh my god, that was so close. Wow. Was nearly griefed by that missing. I think I have 1 backup nightstick, right? Let me check. Yes, I do. Alright, we still have 1 backup nightstick. I think there was a cop as well. Beaver, don't you dare die. Don't worry, guys. I'm doing well. We're chilling. Don't tell me in the script is you dying. I have not checked with the writers just yet. I'm hoping not. This would be really sad if I died here. You know? We'll check on later with the writers. Is the fire effect against zomboids, or would it just come back to bite you? I can't do fire because it won't count as kills against zomboids in the counter. Why are they moving so slow? What are they? I don't even know what they're doing anymore. I think they even gave up. I think they themselves have given up. Here, I'll just... Hold on. There we go. Thank you. The writer is here. He does not die today. Jorgs, thank you. Jorgs, how are you doing today? What is up with the Jorgs? What is new with the Jorgs? What are you about to do, Jorgs? You're technically crouching behind the fence and are hidden. I love when the zomboids have memories of a goldfish. Why did we come over here again? I don't know. Very good. There is a reason for the goal being 5,000 plus. That number comes from the amount of YouTube subs I got when I announced this challenge. And I told my YouTube people, 1 sub I gain on YouTube during that month equals 1 zomboid I have to kill in this challenge. So we got 5,000 plus subs. We have to do that many zomboids. I don't know why they're in this building again. I can't even free the zomboid. Oh dear. They're gonna smash that. They're gonna smash it. Yep, there they go. I wanted to free the zomboids. They could not be freed though. Just finished my double header softball game. Isn't it late, Jorgs? Softball at like... What time is it? I cannot pick up my phone. 11:50. Dude, you were playing softball until midnight? What were you doing? What the hell? 287 until 50%? We're getting closer. I can almost taste it. Weight check. Still going up. I'm happy. I will go rest inside of a house that looks safe. Like this one. Which I'm sure has no one hiding behind the trees over there that are waiting to pull up. There's also a basement to this house, which I did not check. I'll go check it. What better time to go into a dark, unexplored area than right now when I am high exerted? This is the worst basement in eternity. What the hell is this basement? Why did you just go invisible? I don't like this game anymore when it does that. Okay, Lizzie, it's okay. Breathing exercise, Lizzie. Breathing exercise. There you go. All better. Dear Lord. I be lurking. Good luck with killing the boys. Thank you, Jorgs. Thank you. One singular zombie alone in an empty basement. That zomboid has been here for a month and 6 days, just hanging out in the basement. Never once thought, maybe I should bang on the door to, like, leave. And maybe, like, eat someone, you know? Just wanted to hang out in the basement. I respect that, quite frankly. What was the zomboid eating, though, for this long? How did the zomboid sustain itself? That's what we have to know. Nacho, have a good evening. Hello there, Justin. My late night doom scrolling has led me to you. Can you read me a bedtime story? Once upon a time, there was a zomboid trapped in a basement, and it stayed there for an hour or a month and 6 days. And then a random woman came down the stairs wearing a very beautiful pink flower hat, I might add, and killed the zomboid. The end. Now, do not allow the bedbugs to bite. Slumber. Turn off your phone and go to bed. Anyways, back to it. Beautiful story. Thank you. I might try. I'm a little bit of a writer. I like creative writing. I am telling that story to my future kids. I'm glad. And they will tell it to their future kids. And so on and so forth. And the legend of this random zomboid in this basement will be carried on. Can we have a Shrek story? I don't even have the plushie, guys. I don't have the magical plushie. Only Spiffy, the magical Spiffa plush, could tell us a fun story about Shrek for bedtime. I wish I had Spiffy. Any horror mods for Project Zomboid? There's tons out there. The Fog is coming. Or excuse me, not the Fog. What is the one that I'm thinking of? There's one where randomly you'll hear sirens go off. The world goes completely black. Fog rolls in. Electronics get disabled. Your vehicle gets disabled. And all of the zomboids turn into sprinters. Randomly. That one's really fun. The Anomalous Storm mod is really fun. There are SCP mods, which I have tried out. I have not been successful in getting those to work. There was one that adds in the old man. The little goo guy, if you know what I'm talking about. The Darkness is coming. That's the mod I'm thinking of. Yes. But, yeah, there's tons of horror mods for Project Zomboid. Oh. I don't know why that guy was just hanging out there. Before I go to bed, I will eat the entirety of my peanut butter as well. I know that we are pretty hungry. Lizzie deserves a succulent meal. Oh. I am happy that Skynet Spiffo died. Guys, I loved Spiffy. How can you even say that? We loved Spiffy. Oh, this is not the road I take. I have to put an indicator, dude, for the right road. Oh. Oh, dear. I didn't even know you were there. He made no noise whatsoever. I didn't even know he was there. No one will know. He was coming for you. He deserves that. Maybe he was just coming to see if I needed directions, though. Maybe he was being a nice zomboid. Hey there, bud. Looks like you're a little lost here. Lucky for you, I got my Google Maps right there. Plus, I got a succulent little dehydrated meat stick for you. If you want a little Slim Jim. And then I rear end him. I just fucking murder him with the car. He definitely made noise? Okay. Yeah, Your Honor, I declare Lord Foog to be full of cap. What if he was a fan? Guys, the zomboids are not fans of Lizzie. I promise you. Oh, the crow has just flown away. If this were Daisy, I'd be paranoid as fuck right now. I'd be so paranoid if this were Daisy. So second nightstick, I think, is already close to breaking. Which is a little unfortunate, but we will get through it. Where is my peanut butter? Where did I put it? Ah! Delicious. You all prefer being run by a lord or a dictatorship? Guys, you've come to Big Bad Beaver, okay? The channel where, quite literally, the mascot is a beaver wearing a dictator outfit and is a dictator. We like dictatorships here, okay? I, too, would like someone to make all of the decisions for me and for me to have no input in how my day-to-day life goes. It would take a lot of stress off of my mind, okay? Warm Rivet, welcome back. Hello. Oh, my microphone is loose. Wait, what the hell? My microphone was like coming off of my little stand there. That is not good. Anyways, let's go fill up our water and go from there. Fill it all up. What if your survivor is allergic to peanut butter? What do you even do? Die. There actually is a mod that adds in food allergies. So you could simulate that. You could do a run where you have food allergies, and if you get an allergy, I think the mod just makes you get sick. But I don't know. Gamba, oh, we did hit 1 month, 7 days. Congrats to the yes voters. Payout incoming. No voters. Why are we no voting? Thank you, by the way, Belt, for the follow. New prediction, guys. We will go for, let's say, 10 days. Best of luck to all of you who are voting. Is our weight looking good here? Still going up, and we're 79. Okay. So good progress being made on that. I'm happy. I used to eat peanut butter when I didn't want to make food and was hungry. I mean, it's filling. It works, you know? I have never, ever tried just a spoonful of peanut butter. It always gets stuck in your mouth. Right? Like, it's such a sticky snack, you know what I mean? Very hard to eat properly. I am doing that right now. Are you actually with her? Just having like a spoonful of peanut butter? Peanut butter is great for dense nutrition. So true, though. Lots of calories. Very good for camping. I know a lot of people bring like peanuts and peanut butter in general for like trips and camping. Had to cut off my left hand today. Okay, for whatever reason, I thought you were talking about in real life, and then I realized like what stream this is. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, at least your playthrough continues. You do have the mod, so you are saved, which is very handy. One of these days, someone's gonna come into my stream and be like, Beaver, I had to chop off my leg today, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry about that. At least your playthrough's still going. What do you mean my playthrough? No, in real life, Beaver, my legs are gone. Like, oh no. Why did you have to chop off the legs? But yeah. Now I'm craving peanut butter mixed with instant ramen. That is quite the meal. Speaking of a spoonful of peanut butter, it instantly stops hiccups when you swallow. Really? You know what trick I did? I would do the pineapple method. People would tell me if I say pineapple, I would stop hiccuping, and it kind of works. Kind of works. What is that little emote? That is the PSL emote for the finals. If you guys don't know, I ran the largest power shift tournament ever in the finals. It's an FPS game where you get to blow up all the walls. And I hosted a $1,000 tournament with Embark's help in that video game. And that was a little emote from the tournament. I don't want to get rid of it. I like that little egg. I like the little egg. It's history, guys. It's history. And when we play the finals still, It makes its use case there, okay? That tournament was fun as hell to watch. I want to do another one like that soon, Cad. I want to do another one. And he killed the egg. Technically, I did not. The egg itself died. I did not kill the egg, though. Pressing the tip of your tongue into the roof of your mouth will stop and any sort of impending sneeze. Really? Okay, if I sneeze again, I'll try that. That's such a weird feeling to put my tongue to the roof of my mouth, though. I have not done that in so long. Alright, here we are. We get back to work, guys. They're all spread apart right now. We need them nice and neat. Nice and organized into one little area here. We'll fight them here. On the side. Oh yeah, those guys over there have no idea what's going on. We'll deal with these two over here. Or these three. Oh, maybe these four. Boom. Who else? Flank check? No, no one on flank. Alright. My nightstick is going to break soon. Which I'm not looking forward to. Is Project Zomboid your main game? Yes, it is. I have 2,400 hours of Project Zomboid, but I'm still learning new stuff every day. It is a very fun game. Outside of Zomboid, I would say I stream a lot of the finals. Every once in a while, DayZ. And then other zombie survival games like Surrounded. Humanity we've done a little bit of. We're going to go back to Vane at some point for sure. We just finished up The Walking Dead from Telltale as well. We did seasons 1 and 2, which was really cool. And I think we're going to do season 3, but we're going to take a little break from Telltale for a little bit because that kind of ate up a lot of our time in terms of the variety stream. So I want to focus on other games for a little bit. Kang, thanks so much for follow. Oh, I love that you tried to swipe from that distance. I run now. Oh my god, that was so tight. Damn, that actually... I nearly threw. I nearly threw. That was greedy. I should not have done that, but damn. Damn, damn, damn. Do you have to try and... Okay. It just happens when you're this tall. It just happens. But yeah, I can't watch Beaver because he didn't post them, and I can't stay up late. Like, wait, what are you talking about with the VODs? Guys, we post the VODs. Exclamation point VODs. Every time I bring this up, people are so shocked that I have this VODs channel. Guys, this exists. Big Bad Beaver on demand. My camera is off, too, on this page. Here. Boom. Back online. This exists. All of the VODs to watch back. In fact, today, the last little bit of the Season 2 of Walking Dead was posted. That got posted today. So we have VODs starting to get posted again, which is good. Played Dino Cop. I forgot about that. That was fun. But yeah. Lots of stuff on here. All the Zooplar. We have Carson. We've got all the other playthroughs. Agent Perry. We've literally got everything. We've literally got everything, which is great. If not you, then who? Even. What skill increases your sneak speed? You're so fast. I actually, quite frankly, do not. I think it's sneaking, but it could also be sprinting. It could be a combination of some skills. It could be sneaking and sprinting combined. Sneaking and running. Excuse me. What does VOD mean? It means video on demand. That is what VOD means. But yeah. Anyways, we get back into it. We continue. Feel like something I should have known. You're all good. Not a problem. What do you think about skyscrapers for multiplayer? I'm very excited for that. I do want to do a multiplayer server where maybe we try to base up in a skyscraper, like all the players. There's a bunch of different multiplayer servers I want to run when we finally get Build 42 multiplayer. For now, though, we're still waiting on 41. I hope they also bring Kingsmouth back. A lot of the challenges from 41 have actually been missing in 42, which kind of sucks. Hopefully they come back. Hopefully they come back. Okay. So it looks like we're finally making it to the farming store. I actually see a trailer right there. I doubt it has animals in there, but we can hope. The challenges are broken. Some of them are broken. Yes, I have experienced CDDA not spawn me in a burning building. I have had that bug happen. I also think loot is bugged in CDDA. I think the loot is way too high right now. I think that's why we beat Owen, if I'm being honest. But I will take it regardless. Oh, hold on. They caught up actually very quick. They caught up much quicker than I anticipated. Obi-Wan, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I do appreciate it, of course. Oh my god, they're over here too? No fucking way. I might have to fall back just temporarily while I rest up. I'll hop in the car and drive away. But they are going to put up quite some resistance to get into the farming shop. I wasn't expecting to get into the farming shop today, I guess. But I was hoping to at least get in there. Like clear out the outside. Be able to step foot. You know what I mean? For now, we drive away. And we'll rest up. I'll also put on the AC. Just so we can cool down. We're constantly unpleasantly hot as well. Which sucks. R.I.P. my money? What do you mean, Quill? No, Owen is dead. Owen is dead as fuck. Owen died a while ago, team. Do you always have a goal in playthroughs? For the most part, yet. For the most part, yes. It is very important to have goals in your playthroughs. Thanks so much, by the way, for the follower, Garza. I appreciate that. We will end up sleeping soon, guys. I am a sleepy little guy. You should make a cheeseburger on the next one. We could be a little cook, perhaps. Perhaps. I think we're good to go back in, though. 10 in the morning. Maybe I take a nap. You know what? Never mind. We will not take a nap. I was thinking, like, maybe I take a nap. Oh, hello, Kit Kat. Kit Kat is here and rubbing against my legs. I also saw zomboids down over by that house, but I want to make forward progress today. I do not care about the other house right now. Kitty, I know. You've already been fed, Kitty. You're not having more food. I just got fucking grief. Where did that hit you even go? Where did the hit go near Jesus Christ? I'll accept that one was maybe a miss. I'll give them that. Maybe that one missed because they were already like pretty far behind, but hello? Hello? Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. I wonder if my cat will rip up the $50 Amazon rug. Hopefully not. She was laying behind me, right behind my chair this whole time. And I was afraid to move a little bit there, but I guess we're good to move now. Alright, let's take those two over on this side. Come here, zomboids. What is my opinion on the gun nerf of Build 42? What specifically are you referring to? In Build 42. Because in 42.12, they actually buffed shotguns. They just made shotguns better. What is the cat's name? Kit Kat, like the candy. I love my cat. How many gifted to end the stream? 1,000. I have set the goal. I don't know what is going on. Dude, there have been countless people now throughout this marathon. Like, how much do I need to pay you to do this? I don't know why it's been happening during the marathon so much. Thank you very much, Garza, for the Prime Gaming sub. That is very, very nice of you. Enjoy the beer modes. First time subscriber. She is orange like the Halloween Kit Kats also. Yes, she is orange. She is an orange cat. I level up my sneaking yet again. What are we now? Level 5? Yeah, look at that. Level 5 on sneaking. We will take that. What is your objective right now? Just to get 5.3 walker kills? Yes, that number comes from the amount of subs I gained in the month of May when I announced this challenge. And I said that one sub in that month would be one zomboid that I must kill in the event. So that is where the number comes from. The goal, other than killing the zomboids, I want to get into the store all the way over there. But the zomboids are putting up quite the resistance. Yeah, they are definitely camping over there. It's actually not as bad as it was a moment ago, though. It is not at all bad as it was. I should pull out one of my club hammers, though. We have plenty of hammers. Those tend to do decent damage, too. Nightstick is garbage for now. I'm going to figure out the food situation in a moment as well. But we'll get to that when we get to that. I'm going to try to go for that group of 5 right there. We'll see how it goes. Am I over encumbered at all? I am not, which is great. Are you going to do the same challenge next year? Honestly, I don't know. I think maybe it could be cool to do this like as a monthly, yearly thing. I am not opposed. But we'll see what next year brings, you know? Mainly because marathons usually equal money, so people bring it up. I mean, listen, obviously I appreciate the support. When I did this marathon, I was more thinking of it from the side of like, what is something we could do fun on stream? Is the mindset I had. I did not loot the police station yet, but the Doe Valley police station is one of the most horrible police stations in all of the game. It is very low loot in that police station. So, I mean, we'll loot it, obviously, but I don't expect much of anything to come out of the Doe Valley police station. Oh, dear. There we go. Big flop. Thank you very much. Push. Oh, we're out of breath again. Big finish. Thank you. The crowbar is holding on for dear life. This has been a very durable crowbar. I think we owe it to our maintenance skill for that one. Level 5 maintenance goes crazy. Of course, we don't gain maintenance XP from using the crowbar, which sucks, but that's okay. Been seeing your videos more and more on YouTube. My buddies and I are trying out our first server on Zomboid. Best of luck on your run. Thank you. I appreciate that. Best of luck on your server. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh! Nature is adorable, guys. I think that's a little baby raccoon. Oh, it's already gone. That is so quick. It is so fast. Dude, that was such a quick raccoon. I was actually going to eat it, though. I was going to murder it and eat it. That was adorable, dude. He ran off so quick, though. He was scared. I took one step forward, and he was like, nah, I'm good. Alright, it looks like at least the side of the police station is clear. No one on flank. I'm going to try to go in, and we'll see what value we get inside. I could do with some water. Surely nothing horrible will happen as I fill up my water bottles from the container and right next to this broken window. No foreshadowing. Okay, thank you, game. The raccoon was smart. The raccoon was very smart. Good self-preservation mentality. Here is the Phallus Lake Doe Valley Armory, guys. Feast your eyes. Limited possibilities in these containers. What do we get in the armory? We get a white handheld flare. I get more ammo for the shotgun, which is actually great. That's the one thing I care about. And then M9 magazines. And none of them loaded. They're just magazines. So, awesome. Tactical walkie-talkie. No, thank you. and an empty locker. So, not great loot. This police station is one of the worst to loot, in my opinion. Really nothing much going on in here. Oh, that's not great. I'm fucked. Holy shit. I don't give a fuck! I don't give a fuck! We push through that. I don't give a single fuck. It was either I die or we escape. That was the only two options. I should have, to be fair, I should have taken out the broken glass from that back window. So we could have escaped out the back. I should have done that. Is there a back door to that police station? I didn't know there was a back door. I thought there was only the window. That is actually surprising there's a back door. Toasted Brown with a tier 1 sub. Thanks so much for that. First time subscriber. Enjoy the B remotes. It seems like you did give a fuck. Only a little bit, Cameron. Only a little bit. Not really. Reckless but lucky. There was a side door. Oh, okay. I need to drink my McDonald's Coke. We are fine, though. We have lived. Lycan with a prime sub for 2 whole months. Happy zombie bashing time. Thank you very much for that. I'm actually going to pull over on the side of the road because guess what? We are coming back for seconds here. I'm going to shut off the engine. Perimeter check. It seems quiet. I'm going to take a wee old nap. We'll wake up at 16:30. Bumper time. Lean back in the chair. And now we get back out there. Fully rested. I do need a snack, though. We are going to figure out the food situation soon, guys. I don't know what we're going to do exactly about that. Because I don't have anything on me. Maybe in my duffel bag, though. Maybe I have something in there. Oh, I have barbecue sauce. Perfect. Yeah, just drink that entirely. Okay. You should stream it on full screen. It sucks to watch on TV. If you would like to watch the full stream, guys, we are live on Twitch as well. We do have the horizontal stream on the Purple app for anybody curious. How did I survive that? I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot of luck. That was a very lucky moment. That should have been very bad for us, but we did it. I had no idea there were that many. They literally just appeared, though. Just goes to show you, you need to perimeter check buildings fully. I did not do the rear. That is why you perimeter check every building fully. I checked the map, and you had a door in the wall next to the broken window. I need to see that. I need to see that. Where's Doe Valley? Yeah, this police station really does suck, though. Okay. I do not blame myself for not spotting that. That's a little bit... That's kind of in a weird spot. And with the way the cutaway system would have worked, I would not have really noticed there was a door there. In the panic of the moment, I would not have known there was a door there at all. So I do not blame myself for not realizing that. But now I know, so there's no excuse for the future. No excuse for the future, guys. It is the map's fault, not yours. You do no wrong. Exactly. You're learning, Jersey. You're learning. Thank you, by the way, Molly, paying for the gifted sub you got earlier. Congrats, Odd Having, on getting that gifted sub from Molly. If you were in chat, please be sure to thank Molly. That is so generous of you. Very weird spot for a door. Yeah, I would not have known there was a door there, dude. I would not have known. The getaway was cool. I'm glad we had... I mean, hey, that's a cool moment. That'll become a YouTube short for sure. For certain. Cheers to the narrow escape, friend. Thank you very much. Yeah, that... Well, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I thought we were dead there for a second. When the second zomboid popped up as I was going out the door, I was like, yep, I'm tripping, I'm falling, I'm dying. And we luckily did not trip and fall and die. So, victory. Victory, guys. Yeah, they were inbound, though. Wow. Lots of zomboids coming on over. Come here. Oh, there he goes. He likes cars. He just wanted to take a look at the car. He just wanted to see the car, guys. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Gustavo. Hour 31. Is it? Are we over 30 hours, dude? You cannot deny we have been putting in the work, putting in the hours, and slaying the dubious cowards. Ooh, that might have rhymed, I think. Maybe I am secretly a lyricist. Is that the word for people who rhyme very often? What do you think about me having a 24-year-long run? I would probably not believe you, to be honest. I would assume it's photoshopped, or you modded it, or did something. You are like Will Smith. Thank you. One of the best actors in the world, and also now rappers. I too, Will Smith, like pretty girls. Ooh, raccoon again. Very cute raccoon. I do indeed. Exclamation mods liken. Can the zomboid smell kill you? Yes, it can. If you stay around it for too long, you will get corpse sickness. But I mean, there's a lot of warning signs for corpse sickness, and it's not hard to get rid of it. So I'm not too worried, quite frankly. Maybe the true Project Zomboid were the friends we made along the way. I don't know about that. I had a 32-year-long run. No in-game timer. I had the same run since 1983. Oh, you've been going real life. Wow. Dude, I hear more raccoons this way. Must be a lot of raccoons around here in Doe Valley. I'm curious what the other raccoon was doing, though. What's the raccoon doing? What a one-tap. Dear Lord, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. There are a lot of them hiding in the shed for no discernible reason other than because they want to. He's been rapping for a while. What do you mean? He has been okay, actually he has been rapping for a while. But his latest rap is very interesting. If you've seen that, yeah, you know. I like pretty girls. Oh, you have an axe stuck in your back there. I will try to help you. There you go. All better. Alright. Are we clear on the shed? Not exactly. I guarantee there's more behind the building, and I already know there's some behind that building too, so we do have to be a little bit careful. I'll probably try to perimeter check the entire building before we go in. We are getting close, though, to 50% firm. Kind of weird for a 50-plus-year-old guy to be singing about girls. I guess I like pretty women would not have the same ring to the rap. Okay, what the fuck am I witnessing? Show me the cutaway. Game, stop griefing with the cutaway. What is going on over there? They're all lounging. What is this? All of them are like taking a little break. It's been hard working and running around and moaning so hard. We just gotta sleep and lay on the ground. Like, what are we doing, dude? What are we doing? Do we know when the update will go stable? We do not have any news on when stable will release, guys. We do not have any news at all. There are 3, 4 more over there. I think they are slowly coming over. Oh, you look very gross. I don't know why you in particular, but you look very yucky. Covered in mud and muck. Okay. Short blunt check. How are we doing? That's light-footed. Where's my short blunt? There it is. Over 3,400 XP. That's great. That is really, really cool. Oh, I guess there's 2 more still hanging out over there. That's fine. The dubious mud creature. We love the mud creatures, guys. Hello there, by the way. Kieran, how are you doing? The zomboids were eepy. Give them a break, guys. We are not giving the zomboids any break at all. If Lizzie is constantly working, the zomboids better be constantly working. I don't know what they're doing, dog. Shiva's, thank you for the follow. Knowing Zomboid, we will get some news in like a year or 2, maybe. I think, okay. Absolute earliest we get stable is this December. 100%. But I don't think it'll happen at this point. I think it's probably more likely we'll get stable. I don't even know, dude. I was really hoping we would get multiplayer in summertime this year, and it would be like a zesty Zomboid summer. We would have been doing multiplayer servers the entire summer. No school, no work. Literally just grinding Zomboid. RP server. PvP, PvE. Fix the netcode. Like, I was really hyped up for that, and that did not happen. And that's very sad. So one can hope this December, because that would be a full year. But I don't know. Dylan, welcome in. Grimes, thank you for the follow as well. 200 Zomboids to halfway. I thought it was only 100. Are we 200 now? I thought it was 100. What is the actual halfway point? Now I'm confused. Now I am very, very confused, quite frankly. Multiplayer for end of next year or 2027. Let me guys ask you that. Let me ask this. Do you guys think we get GTA 6 before Build 42 multiplayer? Type 1 in chat for yes, 2 for no. 2693 is halfway. I thought it was 2593. A little bit split, it seems. Wow, a little bit split. 3 is not a valid option. I'm sorry, Mick Vic. It's not a valid option. Hope life's been well. Love your content. Thank you very much, Vic. Oh, don't be depressed, Lizzie. It's fine. It's okay. We only got 3 more coming over. It's okay. You will do just fine. I believe in you. Okay? Oh, it actually is getting late. Never mind. I don't believe in you. It's going to be getting dark in like an hour. Oh my... Yeah, I don't believe in you. Never mind, Lizzie. Yeah, you're failing this. We are going home. Hop in the car. Okay, I don't even know where this 3rd group pulled up. I have no fucking clue where that group came from. We're going home now. Home we go. We'll come back in the morning and we'll handle this later. Banana is not a valid option, guys. Banana is not a valid option. Mark believes we will get multiplayer before GTA 6. Let us hope, team. Let us hope. One day, we will have Build 42 multiplayer, and I'm telling you, it's going to be glorious. When that day comes, I will shout it from the mountaintops. I will say this. I am very hopeful that the Zomboid devs, before... I think we're probably close to destroying this car if we keep having moments like that. I'm hopeful the Zomboid devs give the content creators some kind of warning. I am really hopeful. They don't owe us that, obviously. But, like, even having, like, 1 to 2 days, just like, hey, we're going to be doing this. Here's, like, the server executable so you can get it pre-set up. Like, that'd be a big help. If there's any Zomboid devs listening, please. Please, please, please. If you're gonna drop multiplayer, just give us like, just DM the little group chat you have. Let us know, please. Is that my turn? No, it is not, because there's the red car. Oh my god, I honked. I just want NPCs. Yeah, that will be a little bit further. That is build 43, guys. I'm sorry. Build... I don't know what that is in Spanish or Italian. I wanted to say it in a different language, but I don't know what number 43 is. Not this turn. Someone's definitely going to leak it. I don't think so. No one leaked when build 42 unstable was going to drop. Beaver, I have reached my hydration goal. You know what's crazy? I've had this glass of water here, and I have not drank from it. Thank you for the reminder that I should hydrate. That was nice.
Oh.
You are so sad. Stop, Lizzie. Are there books? Where's like a book? Calculator will not improve your happiness. I'm sorry. No, child's letter. That's actually even more sad. Paperback. Oh my god, perfect. Lizzie, stop being sad. Read this book. Stop being so depressed. You're making such sad moans every few hours. There we go. All right, we're still sad, but at least we're not completely hopeless and ready to give up. But yeah. That is okay. Glad to see everybody staying hydrated. Bottled water. Hello there. There are no human NPCs. Not in this game without a mod. If you mod the game, there are several mods that give you NPCs, but vanilla, no. Oh, it is so dark in there. Wow. Is there a basement to this house? I don't think... Again, if there was, it would be with that staircase, I think, so... I guess no basement, which is unfortunate. I am definitely running low on the food situation here. We might have to take a small detour. There was... I can't believe I forgot about this. This little road right here. Rabbit Haven Road. That might have cows. We should go check that out tomorrow. Maybe we take a small little break from fighting the main street zomboids and we detour further into the farmlands. That might have some cows. We'll see. Take a bath, Lizzie. Guys, water is very limited in this run. We do not have a lot of water, nor are we near any sort of body of water. The nearest body of water is all the way up at the river. Or we have to go all the way back down to road. Then no, that's further. This is closer. We'd have to go all the way there. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, okay? Flashlight on, Lizzie. What, Lizzie? What the fuck is that Okay, never mind. I won't be angry at you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go to bed. Oh, don't let the M16 people scare you, Lizzie. Don't wake up at like 4 in the morning. Okay, I just said don't wake up at 4 in the morning. You woke up at 4:30 in the morning. Whatever. Early to rise, early to grind. That's okay. Go to the actual phallus lake. Oh my god, wait, you're right. There is a body of water there this whole time. I forget that's why they call it phallus lake. Yes. A very cool lake. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I guess there was water there. I lied. That is much closer than the river. Hit up a well. The nearest well is... Where is it? Right over here. This well right over here. If that's still in build 42. If that is still in build 42. I don't know. What day is it in Project Zomboid? We are at 1 month, 8 days at this point, guys. 1 month, 8 days. Okay, I really do need a snack. Is there anything in here I have yet to eat? Oh, wait. I have so many canned goods, guys. And I have olive... Okay, I'm just going to drink the olive oil. You will be sad, Lizzie, but that is fine. You will gain weight, and that's what matters most. That will satiate our need for a little bit. The olive oil is very olively. I have not ever had an olive. Do you guys like olives? There is no well there in build 41 and 42? What do you mean? Am I being trolled? Or am I trolling? There should be a well there. I have literally gone there in build 41 on so many different CDDA runs. There's where we are. If I go back, and then we go further, and then, oh, is it not here? Wait. Maybe it's not this one. Or is that the right one I'm even thinking of? There's some sort of little outlet. Hold on, let me find the CDDA home. The CDDA, we come out right there. We go all the way across. Oh, you know what? It's like, it's right there. That's the one I'm thinking of. I was thinking of the opposite side of the map. My brain is fried, guys. It's been 9 hours. It has been 9 hours of grinding the zomboids. But that's okay. Olive in martini only. Shaken or stirred. Beaver is tapping out slowly. Guys, I cannot allow the zomboids to win. What do you think about The Walking Dead? It's a cool show. You can search wells in the map website. Can I actually? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, this is so convenient. They've added a lot of wells to the new part. Wow, that... Okay. So, there's the build 41 map with the wells. There's the build 42 maps. They definitely added some more wells to the game. They definitely added some more wells. That is cool. One at the Louisville airport, too? What the hell is that doing there? Why is there a well there? That's a well? That's a well. Hold on, how do I... Oh, here we go. I want to increase the floor. What type of building is this? The Blue Mod... Wait, Blue Moose Steak. I can't even speak right now. Blue Moose Steak. Okay. I mean, it looks like a cool restaurant. I might want to go there. That's kind of cool. I'm curious if this map is updated. So they still... What are these two wells doing up here? What is this? What is this? Hello? What is going on in the outskirts of Kentucky? Okay, I mean, obviously this is like some debug place for the devs. What is that? Okay, obviously this is a debug mode thing. Yeah, like a developer thing, Billy Goat is right. Okay, now I have a challenge where I want to go there. Now I want to go there in a playthrough. To the east and zoom out, it looks like there were letters. Wait. Like here? Assets for development? Yes, indeed, Tommy. We found the textures. Guys, if you were ever looking where the textures were, we found them all. They put in a fancy little fence, too, so that people can't get to it. They'll never know what's truly behind these walls until they bring a sledgehammer and tear it down. I think you might be reading into it. I don't know if there's any letters there, guys. I don't even know what you're talking about, quite frankly, but all I wanted to know was where the well was, and now I know, which means it's time to boot back up into Zomboids. Wow, OBS was quick with that. Thank you, OBS. Why are you... Oh, okay, never mind. No, that's understandable. I did just make you drink the olive oil. Are you gaining weight? Okay, good. I'm glad you're gaining weight. Shaq, thanks so much for the follow. Definitely the best base location in the game. I wonder if they just flooded that location with... I wonder if they flooded the location with zomboids to like keep people away. First off, who would go over there, number one? Madmen like me. I want to go over there now. I want to do a playthrough where we go there. That's our only goal to get there. Not this one, obviously, because we're already kind of in the middle of some stuff. But I think it'd be fun to do. How often do you do the wheel? That is every 5 gifted subs, or excuse me, every 5 or more gifted subs. We do the wheel. This is not the turn. It's the next turn. It's on the dirt road. Jeff, hello there. What is going on with the Jeff today? The sign at the front says, "Welcome to the Tile Graveyard." Okay, that's actually kind of cute. I like that they have a sense of humor. That's cute. That's a good Easter egg. Alright, let's go see if there are truly cows at this little farm. Hopefully that solves our food issue. And if not, at least we'll go to the ice cream shop and get some ice cream. Ice cream? I want ice cream. How many hours do you play a day? Ooh. That is an animal trailer. I love that. In terms of hours right now, because of the Slayathon we're doing, I am basically playing all day. I go to bed, I wake up, I eat food, I wash up, I prepare myself, and then we play for, at minimum, like 8 hours a day. The past couple days, we've done 11 hours, which is a lot. But normally, when I stream Monday through Friday, starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, I only stream for about 4 to 5. That is it. Sometimes a little bit longer, sometimes a little bit shorter. It just depends. Do we think there's going to be an animal in the animal trailer? I kind of hope so. It actually almost sounds like there are animals in there. It sounds like they're chirping, though. I have no idea what that is. It's hard to tell over the zomboid. I really hope it's not rabbits. If it's rabbits, it's kind of a waste. We are not aiming for 3,000 before bed. I might try to get to halfway, which is another around 200 zomboids. But that is also a lot. Oh, hello? What the hell was that? There are definitely animals in here. What are these? Hello? What the hell are those? Are these turkeys? Oh my gosh. Guys, I have actually never seen a turkey in this game yet. This is the first time I'm seeing the turkeys. Oh my gosh. Hello, little buddy. Can I give you a little pet? Very cute little turkey, dude. It is Zomsgiving. Guys, we give thanks to the endless hordes of the undead. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, you're so quick. Holy shit, you're so fast. He went in the building. He's a fucking idiot, though. Oh, yeah. Where are you at? Oh, I hear you. Oh, yep. We've made a grave error, haven't we? Oh, yeah. I know, little buddy. Accept your fate, though. It's alright. Look at him go. Oh, I broke the window. Thankfully, the turkey does not know how to jump out. There's nowhere to go. Oh, it did not even make a noise when it died. Bro. I did not expect that turkey to run so fast. That literally, it actually scared me with how quick it ran. I don't know. At least we had a whole turkey, though. We can make a nice little dinner later on. And we'll check for more ingredients in here. Maybe a stew, guys. A turkey stew. Chips that are barbecue. Yum, yum. Pepper. We'll take that. Great for the stew. Processed cheese. No, thank you. All rotten. Okay. PETA would like a word. PETA will not get a word. I'm sorry. That was really funny when it ran into the... Dude, the fact it ran into the house was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we have to kill it. If it ran off, like, further off that way, no, I mean, I wouldn't have chased after. But the fact that it ran into the home is hilarious. I love it. There still are 3 more in there, too. So, I'll throw the turkey in the back of the car. Was there a zomboid behind? Did I hear that? I definitely hear a zomboid behind. I think they're hiding in the tree, though. They literally are. Yep, they're hiding in the tree. Oh, and there are more. That's fine. Hello there, Andre. How are you doing? I'm buying this. Only 14 bucks on Steam. It's well worth it. For $14, I think it's a steal of a deal, guys. I think it's well worth it. That was an owl, actually. Common mistake. Oh. Dude, I actually love owls. Such cute little birds. Oddly friendly as well. Where they can be. Alright, no fuel in the cars. A little sad, but that's fine. Alright, next turkey. Oh, wait, I gotta... Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, this time... I will be sure to just right-click kill instead, so it does not run off. Oh dear. Rotten eggs in the trunk. I'll deal with that in a moment. I want to get all of the turkeys first. Getting turkey feathers as well. The blood fountain gets me every time. I love that when they die, they do their little, like, sad animation, and then you see the blood pop out. That's what gets me. If you kill them now, they're going to rot before you can eat them. No, I'll eat them quick. Don't worry. Lizzie's going to go through those turkeys very fast. I promise. We're going to make stew. Lizzie will go through it very quick. We're making a lovely little pile of the feathers, too. Or you take the turkeys back to your base. Well, I don't have any stuff for them, unfortunately. And there's only one left. So at this point, we might as well finish what we've started, guys. Believe me, we will cook all of the turkeys and eat them all. Okay? What should I tell my friend to convince him to get Project Zomboid? I would say the best way to convince somebody to buy a game, literally remind them if they don't like the game, they can refund it within 2 hours on Steam and get all their money back. There's literally no harm to getting the game, and if you hate it, you just refund it. Turkeys are actually the rarest animal. That makes sense to me, because I've literally never seen them in-game, other than right now. This is the first time we're seeing the turkeys. Have a good evening, Penguin. I hope to see you return tomorrow. Lizzie will eat 3 whole turkeys, probably 4. I'll try to eat all of them. But we will make stew as well, of course. Okay. Ooh, fresh ratchet wrench. Thank you. Alright, well, we kind of got what we wanted, guys, didn't we? We got what we wanted. Rotten egg on the ground. Oh, and gas canister can go away, too, because we did not get any fuel. We do need to worry about fuel soon, but that's fine. Broops, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber. I appreciate that a lot. They only have a few specific spawn zones, and then sometimes in trailers. They suck as a farm animal, to be honest, though. Basically just worse chickens. Do they... I mean, I don't actually know the biology of turkeys. They lay eggs, I assume. Oh, there goes Kit Kat on the $50 Amazon rug. What do you think about Surrounded? I think it's a lot of fun. I really wish Surrounded was multiplayer, though. I would have 10 times more fun with Surrounded if it was multiplayer. Not nearly as often to chickens? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we just took out the turkeys, then. They will be quite the succulent meal, team. Alright? They will be very tasty. I'm very much looking forward to my turkeys. What makes you prefer build 42 or to 41 or vice versa? I prefer 42 to 41 because it has a lot more quality of life stuff that they've added to, from 41 that just makes it kind of hard to go back to. I like the new lighting system. I like the new content they've added to the game. I like the new map locations, especially. I don't necessarily love all of the meta changes, but overall, it is, I think, improved greatly to 41. Now, if you only play build 41 because you mainly do multiplayer, yeah, you're kind of stuck on 41 for now. But hopefully soon we will have multiplayer for build 42. Hopefully. And then we'll be able to enjoy 42 together. Because I honestly think 42, like, some of the, like, a lot of the meta changes they made, I think actually make sense in the context of multiplayer. But it's just, we can't play multiplayer because it's not in the game, you know? Dinner time. It is indeed time for dinner. I don't know if I have the pot on me, though. I think I left the pot behind in the house, no? Damn, I gotta go back to the pot. Okay. Unless it's in the trunk. I don't think it is, though. It would be empty pot, but yeah, no, it's in the house. Damn. What are the meta changes you don't like? The big two are no more carpentry XP for dismantling items, which I really fucking hate. And then also, no more XP past level 3 from watching shows. If you watch a show, and let's say you're level 4, but you've never seen that VHS tape before, guess what? You just don't get XP from it, because you're already level 4, which is higher than 3, so you just don't get any XP. That one is very annoying. I really do not like that. There we go. That's what's been so rough for me. Me and my friend played this game a ton together and then switched to 42. I think it'd be a few months without multiplayer. We can no longer go back because of how rough it would be. Yeah, literally the same. Like, I could go back to 41 and do a bunch of multiplayer stuff with you all, but, like, it just would not be as fun at this point. Like, I don't want to go back to build 40, necessarily. You know, same thing. Same exact thing. How are you supposed to get carpentry XP now? You're supposed to build stuff, and also you still get XP for sawing up logs. You gain bonus XP now. They increase the amount of loot you gain for building, but still, the issue is now I have to basically spend time going around building shelving units or composters or whatever all around the map that I don't want to build just so I can get my levels up. Where in comparison, if I wanted to grind carpentry at 41, I could just go around the neighborhood to houses I don't care about that I've already looted, tear apart all of the furniture, and get XP. And also more resources to build with once I now have my carpentry levels. So I really do not agree with that change they have made. I think they're pretty much set on that change, though, sadly. I do not suspect they will go back on that. All right. Where are the turkeys? There they are. Turkey. Do I have any other ingredients I could add to the stew? Ooh, can of peas. Grab that. And then some carrots, too. I still also have a can of oats and a box of potato. Damn, we got a lot of value, team. Hold on. I did not realize. We actually are doing pretty decent on the food situation, all things considered. I will open up one of our can of potatoes. We do have 6 of them now. And the other 5 I'll put away. Alright. I do need to chop up the turkey, though, I think. I cannot have the turkey... I'm going to cut up 2 turkeys. The other 2 I will cook whole, and I will eat those whilst I wait for the stew to cook. That is what I will do. Dismantling change is tragic. Yeah, I definitely disagree with it, guys. I really don't like it. What other solution is there to not having players disassemble everything on the map for some XP? I mean, the solution is make them build, which is what they did. But, like, I think they are solving a problem that really no one cared about. Like, the big reason they made that change in the first place was because, oh, you know, multiplayer servers, after, like, a month, like, everything's torn apart, you can't find anything. It's like, that's why we wipe. That's why servers wipe. Or they do loot drops or whatever, you know? I don't think the answer ever was, like, we need to change it. It's just like server organizers already had answers. They already had solutions, you know? So, I don't know. I disagree. I've made my opinion very firm on that. Hopefully they will revert it. Hopefully they change it. I don't suspect they will. But we can hope, guys. We can hope. Definitely add in that pepper. All right, we will put that in. We'll light this up. Oh, I need clothing. Hold on. Any zomboids around? Yes. Hello there, zomboid. I will take your lumberjack shirt. That'll be perfect. New crafting UI is quite nice, though. I actually do not like the vanilla UI. I have a modded one. This is Tidy UI, I believe, which is much better than the vanilla one. The vanilla one looks like this, which, yeah, a lot more cluttered. I still think they need to work on the vanilla UI. The UI changed in 42.12. Did they actually change it? We should check that out then. That is something I should check out. Luster the Great. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 whole months. Very generous of you. I appreciate that immensely. It looks like my turkeys are done. I will have 1 turkey now. Oh my god, that is massive. Lizzie is going to town on that turkey, dude. I love to see that. That's a tasty looking turkey as well. Nice and toasted. Did we stuff the turkey at all? I don't know. Could we stuff a turkey? I did not even think about this. Could we stuff a turkey? I don't think I can anymore because I already cooked up the other turkey. But damn, that's 175 hunger. We have to be double up arrow. There's no way, right? We're 80 single up arrow. We're going to be probably close to, like, overweight by the time we're done here, which is great. This is the exact problem I want to be at. If you don't like 0 XP for dismantling, why not just change the setting then? I know about that. My point is, I shouldn't have to change it. They should have not done that. That's my opinion. I'm personally choosing not to change it right now, while it's still an unstable. If they release it in stable, though, and they're like, guys, this is staying forever, okay, yes, then I will change it on my sandbox runs. But I'm hoping they change their ways, realize this is not the schmoove, and do a reversal. But we will have to wait and see. Thanksgiving and Project Zomboid. We celebrated Christmas a while ago in the CDDA playthrough, and now we basically celebrate Thanksgiving, which is very cool. I'll take those 2 books as well because we have been absolutely struggling, dog, with our happiness. But now that we have that stew, dude, I mean, I can't understand how we could possibly be sad. Any negative to overweight? Yes. You lose endurance quicker, and it takes longer to regen, if I remember correctly. So you do not want to be overweight or underweight. There's debuffs for both. Oh, random little straggler zomboid out there. The skeletons are all out front my house. It is Halloween. Wow, they are literally all skeletons. That is actually kind of spooky. They are like coordinatedly changed into skeletons. I do not love that. I guess it doesn't matter what time of year it is. When you slaughter 3 turkeys, it counts as Thanksgiving. We actually took out 4. But yes. Any mods here? What do you need a mod for? Or are you asking about my in-game mods, which we do have mods enabled? By the way, Deano, thanks so much for the follow. They should make a high XP, low level, must build furniture to pair with the new carpentry leveling. I mean, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean there. I don't think I know what you mean. Can you use guns? I have already, actually. We did end up firing off a shot earlier in Doe Valley. On accident, too. We did not intend to do that, but it ended up happening. Ooh, I did not cook up those turkey stuff there. I need to cook that up later. We cannot let that go bad. For now, I'll put it in my bag, though. Now that I've eaten my food, I'm sure we have a double up arrow, right? Still single up arrow. That is actually crazy. Let me read my little books. Oh, we're actually no longer sad at all. Even better. Our depression is gone thanks to the power of that wondrous stew. I am very, very happy about that. I'm going to get rid of the large knife for now. We do have the hunting knife. And I think what I'll do instead is I'll put that on my belt. And this I'll put in the bag. We'll trade out, basically. I was just asking for the mod list. No worries. I just wanted to be sure. I didn't know if there was anything wrong. But yeah. We are chilling. Skeletons? There are indeed skeletons, guys. Not only is it spooky time, the zomboids are getting into the spooky season by slowly decomposing and turning into skeletons all along the front yard. Very spooky indeed. Ah. Am I tripping, or is there a pixel missing from the 4 in 2504? Oh, you know what? You probably are not tripping. I think there is a pixel missing there. I've never seen that before. What the fuck? Wait, enhance. What is that? What is that? There is a pixel missing. How does that even happen? Now I want to do nothing but fix that. Why is that happening? Why is there a 4? Like, why is the pixel missing in the 4? I don't even know anymore. That's so odd. I've never seen that before. It's been like that for a long while. No one said anything? The 4 has been... Okay, well now my... This has ruined everything. Now I will never be able to look at the number 4 the same. I will not be able to look at the number 4 the same again. Okay. Also, no comma after the 2. Is that true? Okay, that's fine though. That's okay. That is the mod doing that. That's the mod doing that. Oh, it's very dark out. Very, very dark in here. I'm gonna go ahead. Drop off some gear. The chef hat can go away. Leather gloves I hold on to. Some of this stuff I should probably put in the car, but for now we'll drop that off here, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Let's just work out. Let's do some workouts for a little bit. An hour of sit-ups. I just want to pass time. I don't want to go out today and fight zomboids. I just want to go to sleep. In fact, I have sleeping pills. I could just take a sleeping pill instead. Which I will probably do in just a moment here. Finally, using our sleeping pills. Alright. We'll set an alarm for, let's say, 10:30. Already ridiculously tired. Going to bed very early today, but I'm hoping we wake up late in the evening. Wait till you get 4444. Oh god, now I'm very sad. But there's a comma after the 5. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I know. Oh dear. It is 6 in the morning. That is fine. Today, guys, is a day where we definitely make progress. First off, we eat the turkey for breakfast. Yeah, nothing like starting our day with a gigantic turkey. Absolutely massive turkey. A pocket temperature turkey. That's the best time. Me personally, I love slow aging my turkeys by just leaving them out. You know? Just dropping them on the ground in my bedroom. If you could pick a single mod to bring into the base game, what would it be? Ooh, that's not even a question, dude. The dance mod. I want to be able to hit little funny dances in Project Zomboid vanilla. The dance mod has not been updated for Build 42 yet. We need a new dance mod for Build 42 pronto, guys. It is imperative. We need a new one. 1 month, 9 total days. So 1 day away from yes voters getting their W. Are we double up arrow at this point? Still single up arrow. That is crazy. Dude, I just pulled up on these zomboids like I'm in the fucking Matrix, by the way. Holy shit. The way I power drift there, that was actually kind of lit. I feel like I'm the twins that go invisible in the Matrix Reloaded. And I swerved out of the way of Matrix, of Morpheus with the little katana in his hand. But then instead of the car tipping over and then him blowing up the car, I jumped out of the car and I grabbed him and I killed him. I could be in the Matrix, guys. I could be in the Matrix. Spicy Rider, by the way. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 whole months. I do appreciate that. That helps me out a ton. You need multiple different types of nutrients to be double up arrow. I have tried my best to get all my vitamin A's, the vitamin B's, the vitamin F's. Okay, I've done what I can. I need Lizzie to just gain weight, okay? It's not on me. It's on Lizzie. This is a long drive. I did not realize the length of this drive until I just sat there in silence. I'm really hoping Doe Valley, for the 1 or 2 days I've been gone, has not become over-infested here. I'm really hoping they have not griefed me hard, because we were so close to getting to the farming store when I left. Okay, you can figure it out. I believe in you, serious. Alright, I'll help you. Alright, I've helped. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look away for 5 seconds, dude, and there they go. Butter is indeed a very fattening food, guys. What is my favorite location in Build 42? I haven't been able to spend a lot of time there, but Brandenburg, it seems really cool. I really, really like Brandenburg. The boat, in particular, big standout. I would love to do a base over there. I would love to have a base in Brandenburg. On the boat. But that is a bit of a challenge to accomplish. That is somewhat difficult. I love the boat. Such a good base spot. It is hard to clear out, though. You gotta work for that, for sure. You guys are gonna keep bringing up the missing pixel now. Like Missing No, the Pokemon. Oh, wait. We fight on the sidewalk over here. We don't want to get hit by cars, of course. Oh, I need you to do some damage, Lizzie, with Short Blunt, please. Pretty please, thank you. Like, you're supposed to be close to level 8 at this point, no? Yeah, like, what is going on, Lizzie? Why are we 5-tapping with the hammer? That's what I expect from you, Lizzie. Quite frankly, that is what I expect. I don't know why you're running across the street. I'll fight you there, though. Nice. That's what I need from you, Lizzie. 1 taps, please, and thank you. Alright, there are some by the house. I'm hoping I can deal with this guy first. Please, vault. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. What is the mixing pixel? When I get to the number 4 on the kill counter, apparently, the pixel in the middle of the number 4, like, disappears for some reason, and I'm not sure why. I've never heard of something like that happening. I wish Searbit were here, because he's like a computer guy. He is literally like a dev for a living, so he might know why that's happening. Why does the number 4 lose a pixel? Lots of people have OCD, and I'm glad it wasn't me who bothered. Dude, I just never knew that was a thing. If I knew that the number 4, like, dude, I would have spent so long trying to fix that. What up there, Addy? The stream is going well. Do you like 1 hour days or 1 hour 30? I like 1 hour days more. In particular. I'm not a fan of the 1 hour 30 minutes. Nor am I a big fan of the zomboids. I remember listening to this song, by the way, when we did Oregon Trail. That is a game we have to revisit at some point. Oregon Trail was so much fun. I liked Oregon Trail a lot. Sup, Beaver? Hello there, Corvus. How are you doing? The K in kills is missing pixels too. Guys, please stop. Pretty okay. How about you? I mean, we're chilling. We've been doing a giant marathon today. We're trying to take out a bunch of zomboids. Right now, we are in Doe Valley trying to get them into the farming store, and the zomboids are just being very persistent. They will not let me get into that farming store today. So, trying to be a little bit careful. Oh, no. How's my muscle strain? It is fine. I should probably not be pulling out long blood if I'm worried about muscle strain, but I also want to get the next level of long blunt, and we're not going to do it without fighting. 450 out of 750. We're 300 away. 300 away. Oh dear. Okay. Don't love that they're over by the police station again. Love the music you play. Thank you. If you would like X.Jazz, you can see the full jazz playlist. Although, I want to redo the jazz playlist. I want to, like, completely rebuild a fresh jazz playlist soon. I want to get some fresh beats added in. Some fresh saxophones, dude. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? And then 9, 10, 11, 12? About a dozen more zomboids, potentially. We'll see. Some new music would be nice. Yeah, I want to get some new music for sure. I feel like we've had basically the same playlist for... At this point, I think around 2 years, actually. We've had the same music for going for about 2 years, so... I think we're overdue for a new playlist. I am not in band, no. I am not musically gifted at all. In fact, one of my weakest aspects as a content creator is audio. I hate audio. I hate balancing. I hate mixing. I hate doing all of that. Very annoying to me. Oh, wow. Our crowbars demolishing the zomboids today. Oh, I think we've gotten the second group over there to kind of take notice. I'll go to the fence, though. We'll go to the fence. Not a problem. Oh. Did you give up? Okay. Okay. She was on timeout, guys. She was taking timeout. That's okay. Tom, thank you for the follow. Oh, more. Oh my gosh. Okay. We swap to the short blunt now. No, I'm not talking about Oregon Trail, guys. I'm talking about Oregon Trail. It is a different game. It's Oregon Trail, but with zombies. That's what I like the most about it. Cody, by the way, with a 5-stream streak. Massive like the low taper fade meme. Yes, Cody, exactly. It's actually wild how many views that meme still gets to this day, guys. Wow. Ninja really is blowing up the internet. Kind of a cultural icon, frankly. I wouldn't think any other content creator could keep a meme going that long. This amount is -1 out of 300 somehow. Okay. That I didn't know I could do that, quite frankly. Can I get 5 big booms, Beam? You can get 5 moderate booms. How about that? Boom. 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 And boom. I don't know if a 5-stream streak deserves 5 big booms. But definitely moderate booms. For sure. Thank you for the booms. You are welcome. Of course. Big Bad Beaver. Hello, boys. How are you doing? What is your name on Twitch? Big Bad Beaver. Everywhere, guys. That is the name. Okay. Oh, dude, this road is just becoming more and more disgusting. I wanted to try to keep you on the sidewalk, but whatever. We are getting slightly out of breath here. We'll take care of those two. I'll push, in fact. Just so we don't... Just so we don't, have them on the roadway again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my... Dude, what the hell? They have absolutely repopulated this whole area. I cleared this out. I was over at the building. I was at the building. And, I mean, now they're all back. They've all returned. I don't know. Center, hello there. Don't mind Beaver. He is just jealous you have a 5-stream streak. Guys, I have 0 stream streak because I can't get a stream streak. I wish I could. But yeah. Do you play with the ragdolls on? I do indeed, guys. Ragdolls are enabled. That is intrude. My stream streak is bigger than Beaver's. That's true, technically. Yes. My stream streak is technically at 0. Because I am not allowed to have a stream streak. Okay. So there are more over there. Still a bunch in the shed, too. That have just decided, again... we would like to hang out in the shed. There's a big pile over there by that house. A pile over by the road. It is bad. It is bad out here. Beaver, how's the X-ray vision grade eyes going? The recovery is slow but steady, guys. Slow but steady. Hopefully soon we will be back. I actually think my vision has improved since the surgery. Like, I do seem to notice... Yeah, I actually think I noticed an improvement with my vision in general in that eye that I got surgery, but... it still fluctuates a lot. There are days I wake up and my vision's like really good, and there's days I wake up and it's like, yeah, this shit is blurry. I cannot see a thing. So, just a matter of getting through it, guys. This is indeed still a run from yesterday, guys. The Slayathon continues. We're on day 3. Day 4 will be tomorrow. 10-hour long stream again. This is not a 24/7 type stream. I'm gonna be honest, we are probably nearing the end here. Just keeping it real. 10 hours is longer than I kind of intended to go today, but that is a-okay. We will keep bashing in the zomboids. We are at 2,500 plus, though. So, I mean, progress is being made. Again, slow but steady. 3 zomboids. That one just vaulted over the fence for no particular reason. Those... I don't know why they're going out the window. They really like vaulting. Are you going for halfway? I don't know. I don't know. I will see. That is the real answer. I do not know. What do you do after stream? Sleep. And then when I wake up tomorrow, I shower. I eat food. I do whatever work I have to do before I start stream, if there's anything I need to do. And then we stream. That is the process, guys. That is indeed the process. Oh, hold up. 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 Super, thank you so much for follow. Where the fuck did that guy come from? He was not in there a minute ago. He was not in the shed. I promise you. Oh my god, I'm high exertion. I have to go. I have to go. We're out. We abort. We abort. We abort. I'm over encumbered too. What can I drop, if anything? I don't really think anything, actually. Crowbar out, though. That'll reduce our weight further. I lied. Never mind. That's not true. Our weight is still at 15. I get in the car, we drive away. Simple. Hop in the car, and we go. Get in the vehicle. Thank you. Start the engine. Very good. Now we back it up. Backing up. Backing up. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? Indeed, I am, Cody. We are excited for TwitchCon, aren't we? That could have been a lot worse. Thank you, game. That could have been 10 times worse. I think that is a sign, though. I think that is a big sign the game has just given me. I'm not gonna lie. You can indeed drink and drive in this game. And then helicopter event pops up. Okay, yeah, this is a sign. The game is telling me something. Shocking we get a helicopter event this... Really? Like, wow. Okay. I'm glad we left Doe Valley. I am very glad we left Doe Valley. That could have been hideously bad. There are... Or, excuse me, no, there not are, but there is one singular car there. And I'm curious if there is fuel in it. I will quickly hop out. I'm already spotted, so I mean, might as well. There is fuel. Okay, that might be a great condition car. I'm not going to grab any fuel right now because we're good. And we also have the helicopter vent. But, oh yeah, those zomboids are coming. They are inbound. They are not pleased to see me. Here, I will be on my way. We will just go to the middle of nowhere. Wait out the helicopter vent. I think that would actually be the turn I take right there. If I want to go back towards the farmhouse. Yes, it is. Okay. We could go back up that road. Is there another... I could take Bobby Road and then the dirt road right there to get back on Lickskiller Lane? What are these road names? These can't be real names. What does the helicopter do? It will hover above you and make helicopter noises, and the zomboids really love aviation. They are big fans of planes and jets and, of course, helicopters. So when they hear a helicopter, they can't help but run right over and get a good look. And if there so happens to be a little friend that they can rip apart, so be it. They'll do that too, you know? Air activity detected. Yup, I also have detected the air activity. Thank you, though. Kazmora, how are you doing as well? It has been a while. Severe thunderstorm in 2 days. Yeah, that's not going to be fun either. Hopefully that won't be the end of the world, though. Bobby Road, or you ain't first, you're last. I forgot about that movie. Talladega Nights is such a great film, though. Lickskillet is the name of a city in both Kentucky and another one in Missouri, and there is a third as Lickskillet in Tennessee. Why is this the name someone came up with? Who decided that is the name? I have to wonder. Is helicopter finally going away? I think it's coming back for seconds. Yep, it's definitely come back for seconds. Okay, it's gone. I am shocked no zomboids came over. I think the helicopter might be done. We'll see. I don't know if this guy was even aware there was a helicopter event going on. Guess not. Oh, there's one in the trees over there. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There's actually two in the trees. Where are they going off to? Where are you guys going? There was a helicopter. Didn't you want to see the helicopter? I guess they just don't care. They just don't care about aviation anymore. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ow. 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 Okay, we're actually good. We're fine. We're okay. Oh, the cow. Oh, my God. That scared me. Oh, my God. You scared me, little cow. Okay. Maybe the cows really like... Or maybe the zomboids really like cows. Maybe that's what's going on. I'll save you, cows. Don't worry. I'll save you. I think the zomboids are actively chasing the cows. There are indeed cows here, though, which is great to see. We were wondering if there were cows here or not. Appears the answer is a resounding yes. So, very, very cool. Let's go back to base, though. It's going to be getting dark soon. They want to tip the cows. We can't have that. There'll be no tipping on my watch, team. What is the challenge? To kill 5,000 plus zomboids in one single playthrough. Which, I mean, the original plan was one single sitting, but that did not really pan out, did it? That did not really pan out. That is fine, though. Let's go ahead, pull around. We will keep going. We're going to head to the house. And I think we'll just take a sleeping pill and probably sleep. I think we'll just call it for the day. This is Call of Duty Zombies. Better than Black Ops 7 Zombies, I'll say that. Definitely better than Black Ops 7 Zombies. I saw the meme today of that one Black Ops 7 creator who plays zombies, and the lead guy who had Warzone is like, hey man, We need you in Verdansk. And he's like, I haven't even played 20 minutes of zombies. It's like, oh dear. Oh dear, you know? Okay. Let's go ahead. Grab all that water. We're already drowsy too, so even perfect timing. I'm glad we came back. We'll take a sleeping pill. And we will go to bed. We are hungry as well. Are we gaining weight still though? Probably not. We're probably stable. No, we are. Wow, 81. Still going up. That's kind of a W. Sleeping pill though. We'll shut the door for safety, of course. And we will go to bed in this dark, enclosed room. Let's set the alarm as well. Yep, 10:30. We'll get to there and sleep. Perfect. I have not played Borderlands 4 yet, guys. No, I have not played Borderlands 4 at all. Oh, sounds like it's already starting to rain. Is this the thunderstorm they were talking about? I have no idea. Looks like it already stopped. Oh, no, it's still going. I have lied. Did the rain is not even... Okay, there's no rain sound effect. I think the rain glitched out, guys. It's certainly raining, though. It's certainly raining. Alas, team, I think this is a good place to leave off for the evening, okay? I think this is a good place to leave off for the night. This was good progress. We're finally out of Rosewood. We're done with Rosewood. Very happy with that. We are close to 50% of the way there as well. Even better. Jesse with a 3-stream streak right at the end. I appreciate that. If you guys are on YouTube Shorts, I'm going to end the stream for you guys. Oh, I think my game crashed. Oh, is it? Hello? Oh my God, Jesus Lord. Get me out. Quit now. Before it crashes. Don't do that to me, game. Do not do that to me. Oh my God, heart attack right at the... I don't even know what I would do. I don't even know what I would do in that scenario. I don't even want to think of what I would do in that scenario. Holy shit. Can I actually see if it's loading? We still have it. I'm going to try loading it. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Click to start. Okay. And the rain sound effect is back. You can't hear it because I have game audio off, but... Oh my God, that was nearly a heart attack. What happens if you crash? I have no idea, guys. We'd have to figure that out. Thankfully, it did not crash. It did not corrupt our save. We are done with the zomboids for this evening, guys. If you were on YouTube Shorts, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now. If you were on Twitch, though, stick around because I would love to do probably a raid to someone. We'll figure it out. But thank you guys for the support. I really do appreciate it. YouTube Shorts, have a good one. Enjoy yourselves. YouTube Shorts is gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. I appreciate you all tuning in, of course. I have played Quarantine Zone's demo. I had a lot of fun with that, Kazmor. I think I have a VOD of it on my VODs channel, too. I'm sorry you came in right towards the end, but I had a good time. I probably will back up the save tomorrow. That is a good idea. I will back it up tomorrow. I want to quickly say, again, we are on day 3 of the SLAYATHON. It's been insane. All right? It has been insane. Thank you so much for all your support, especially over the last 2 days with the end of Subathon, September, whatever the fuck. That has been incredibly kind. I want to remind you, throughout the month of October, Opera GX is sponsoring the streams. If you don't have Opera GX, it is the browser for gamers. We love gaming, don't we? It has a lot of cool features that are perfect for gamers. Like, for example, you've got GX Control, which allows you to limit the resources that the browser uses so your game doesn't run slow, it doesn't lag. You've got GX Corner as well. You've got many other features. There's auto dark mode on websites. You have Twitch and Discord integration on the sidebar. Tons of different and cool features. Thank you, Opera GX, for sponsoring. And if you want to download it, you can use my link in the little commands. It does support the channel a lot. If you choose to download it, it helps me out a ton. All right. With that said, though, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up with the good old commands. You all know this will be on the VODs channel already. The normal schedule is there. You can follow me across all the socials there. And if you're not in Discord, join the Discord. I did want to take a look at the art really quick, though. We said we would take a look at Storm's artwork. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking Hatsune Beevco. That's actually a really well done Beavar. I like the bulbousness of the eyeballs. That's very, very cute. I like that. Thank you for Hatsune Beevco. Very generous. Let's go ahead and do a raid, guys. Flair was very generous and raided me earlier. And I kind of want to pass on that. I kind of want to pass that on. I would love to do a raid to another Zomboid streamer. And there's a bunch online right now that I have not met. So it might be nice to meet a new friend, perhaps. Say hello to some fellow Zomboiders. Let me make sure. I'm going to turn off the music temporarily. Yeah, Milk Toast raided today, which is very nice. That was really, really kind of a Milk Toast, quite frankly. Oh, I accidentally closed it out of Twitch. Okay, that's a problem. Beaver, would you raid Technobeaver? Absolutely not, guys. I fucking hate Technobeaver with a passion. I despise him. Arrgh! I hate him. Absolutely hate him. Just trying to find someone who I think would be really cool to raid here really quick. I also don't want to spend a year finding somebody. Hold on. Doesn't help that my Twitch is loading so slowly for some reason. My Twitch is freaking out. My Twitch is losing it. Guys, I think we will raid this person. I have not met them before. They are currently doing a nomad run, though, which is kind of similar to what we're doing, kind of. A little bit. Not really. Maybe. But we're going to go ahead and say hello to Shiggity. All right? They are doing a little Project Zomboid. They seem pretty chill. I have never met them before, so we're going to just be nice, okay? If you have a raid, if you have a sub in this chat, you can use the Beaver raid emote when we get there, okay? Be nice. Don't be mean. Of course, always be nice. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. No firm start time. Probably around 4:30ish, though, for the continuation, day 4 of the SLAYATHON. I appreciate you all tuning in. Have a good rest of your evening, guys. All right, here comes the Brofist.